I
Cult
always
members
loved
out there,
Cornette.
proud cult member here of the Jimmy Cornette era. Kenny
Proud,
would not be a
proud
fan of
sponsor of
that.
the PWO.
And shout out to Tennis Racket.
Shout out to Vince Russo. Bro.
Oh, that's right too. Like, do any of you listen to like is Russo still on? I haven't listened to him forever.
I
Well, he's on
can't
his own
listen to them,
paywall.
man.
He's behind his own paywall. So he
Oh,
only
okay.
puts
Oh, you
shit
gotta
up on
pay to
YouTube.
listen to him now?
I
Oh,
don't.
you gotta pay to listen to him. No, I'm just saying you gotta pay now to listen to him.
Yeah,
That's
he's
stupid.
always been behind a paywall, Punch. He just used to put more videos up on YouTube. He doesn't do
No,
that
he
anymore.
was free for a long time.
Yeah.
He's always had a paywall, though, because I used to pay for it. It's called Russo's brand. Well, it used to be called something different, but now it's called Russo's brand.
No, he used to do
changed.
Russo's brand. But it used to be
Yeah,
used to
on
be able to do,
podcasts.
it was a podcast for a long time. If it's behind a
Yeah.
paywall now,
That's what I was listening to.
I'm not paying
That's
for that.
The shit he put on YouTube was kind of just rare. It wasn't part of his real show.
He was
Oh.
entertaining too.
I'm
when he did
saying,
that-
Punch, their best shows that he did was behind a paywall. I used to be behind. I used to pay for it. It was called
So
Realm
what, do you
Network.
agree?
It was better when he
That's some
jousted
old
with
ass shit
Kenny
then.
Bolin.
Yeah,
When
Realm
he,
Network.
when he jousted with Kenny Bolin and what was that dude's name? That was like funny.
That was funny, of course. And Spider.
Oh,
No,
shit.
but like
Hold on.
you're saying
Grab
the
it.
shit's you're saying the shit's better behind the paywall.
No, that's where he puts his shit, bro. There's
No,
better
I
shows
know.
behind
I'm
it than he
saying,
releases,
I'm
is what I'm saying.
asking if it's as entertaining.
Yes, because he puts his best shows that you would have to pay for behind the paywall. He doesn't give you
So-
the good shit for free. The
So
Ben
tell us
Hameen
what.
shit.
Okay, so tell us what was so cool behind the paywall. It was like entertaining.
Castrating the Marks and the show that Ben Hameen does with Stevie Richards.
He did all that for free, though.
Not those ones. Listen, let me tell you this, Brad, because I'm a guy that paid for it.
I understand. He did castrating the marks and all that stuff for free.
I know, but what I'm saying is he does it behind the paid wall. Then he releases those months down the road. If you want the new shit, you have to pay for his shit.
Now.
Yeah, but go on YouTube right now and go under his channel and look up Castrating the Marks. He took them all off.
Okay. No. All I'm
Put
asking,
some money
Frankie,
again. Want to start
I'm not
betting me
a-
again?
I'm not asking. I'm just saying, is it worth it? I guess is what I'm asking.
Was for a little bit, yeah. Got stale.
Okay. Because this stuff used to be pretty entertaining.
Yeah, there's a couple good shows. That's what I was trying to tell you. There's a couple good shows he does that you have to pay for if you want to. Occasionally, he'll put them on YouTube, but it's already months after he recorded it. He don't give you fresh shit on YouTube. He ain't an idiot. He's a fucking greedy Italian from New York.
He used to do it all for free though.
He used to do a big portion of it, yes. But he took over Realm Network. And he renamed it Russo's brand. What up, Man Labs? Miss you, brother.
Oh, you're live now?
Yeah, we're live. Poncho's cooking slurp chicken. I don't know if Fatal's here. He might be sleeping.
Ghetto chicken.
What up, Rob? He said, Brad, you sound very good today.
I'm okay for now.
He said, are you in Vegas? No, I'm in Ohio.
He wishes he was in Vegas.
Yeah, I do. Robert Six Killer said, Kenny's blocked all my fake accounts, so I am here.
Do I have to pull up your channel, Pepsi? Hold on.
If you can. Thank you for the 8 in the build. I got an earpiece in so I can hear the pay-per-view.
Wow, where'd you get that shirt?
Um, I
Damn.
think uh, I think Marshalls.
Uncle Rob Six Killer. You get him a wrench. Okay. Here we go.
I think how Schiavone goes, I really think the winner of this match has the right to say they're the best in the world.
You
Fuck
already got
you,
a fake in the
Schiavone.
channel. Droopy Nutsack.
Droopy Nutsack said better than Bolin.
Why is my phone not charging?
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be being joined by the Reverend Robbins at some point. Brad is here. Fatal's passed out. Um, Punch Hole will be back. Well, next up we got El Fantasmo coming out, the human Brad killer. All right, relax, Rob.
Yeah, what is this guy? Come on. I'm not even doing anything. Wow.
You must have
So
blocked him a million times at one
so
point.
so man. You know what? Hey, if you weren't wrenched, I'm not at a point where I'm gonna block anyone tonight, anyone, anyway,
Wait a minute, ladies and
anywhere.
gentlemen. Stu Grayson and the Witcher are coming out to the ring.
Hey, Uncle Rob, go stick your head up your ass and shit. Shout out to Marshall Haynes, who's here in the build.
Shout out to Marshall Haynes. God bless you, son.
Jake
Evil
really don't
Uno,
like
that's
Marshall.
nutsack.
Shout out to Evil Uno, that's me. Honestly, Pesci, I never like Evil Uno either. I don't
Either did
know.
I. Either did I.
You gotta hear Brad said he's never gonna
Ladies and
block.
gentlemen.
I never said I was. So, hey, Rob Six Killer, I never said I wasn't gonna block anyone again. I said I was too calm to block anyone today.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, welcome to the Pesci Power Hour Forbidden Door Watch Along.
I'm off to paddle my canoe, so that means he's going over to Bolin's.
Aloha, brother. Tell Bolin we said hello.
Aloha. Aloha, mahalo, pineapple up your ass, whatever you want to do. Uncle Rob Six Killer.
Ian Backwell says, "Where is the beautiful Maya?"
Maya's working on her next impression.
Uh, she's grooming her next
She's
citizen.
grooming. She's grooming her next. Shit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
My
Bones
canoe
blocked all my
doesn't have
accounts. Brad,
tires.
my canoe doesn't have tires either.
Yeah,
That's
well, most
well, I'll
canoes
tell you what
don't.
that shows us, Brad. That what he just put. That
I
shows us
know.
that that's the guy who makes the Brad accounts.
We know. I don't care though. My tires are fine now. I mean, Pesci, honestly, if my tires weren't fine, would I be able to go to work?
Yeah. We see he was just in here. He's cooking. He doesn't know how to cook and do Discord at the same time.
Shout out to BC. Thank God you're here in the building to make the chat tolerable. Thank you. Mahalo, mahalo,
Yeah.
and go fuck yourself. Mahalo.
Hey, the name of Bolin's show tonight, BC, is maybe my last show ever. Tornado
Do a
edition.
fruit. Hey, Uncle Rob, six killer. Do a fruit cocktail. Stick 9 pineapples up your ass, some peaches, plums, whatever you can get wherever you are, and go fuck yourself. Okay? We'll be fine here.
Whoa.
Why do you wrench that motherfucker? Who cares?
Well, because that way I could.
Whatever, I don't care. It's fine. You know, he's funny. He's kind of funny sometimes. He's more funny than me, okay? I admit that.
I always say sometimes if you just give them one account, it keeps them from doing 57.
Jonathan says, "Hey, Pesci and Chad, happy Sunday." Happy Sunday, Jonathan.
Great to see you,
I,
Jonathan. Everybody will be in here soon. We're watching Forbidden Door AEW.
I didn't say hi to you yesterday.
There's
or
a
whatever,
link in
but
my Discord to watch it for free, and we're watching it in Discord as well.
yeah, I meant to say hi to Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan. I know he was in there like yesterday or the day before or whatever. Shout out.
We got the prelim matches going on right now. Not yet. He won't be able to do that in a sitting. You there, Fatal? We already lost you?
No, I'm here. I'm still watching.
Oh.
Chilling.
Big Trails match tonight with Barkley's favorite wrestler, Chris Jericho. What up, Gregor John?
Did Brad finish off the edibles? You got them? I finished off one and I was fucked. BC, I finished off. So I was talking to Schmidt at 2 a.m. on like Saturday morning, and I finally feel normal now. So that's what I'm telling you. One of them fucked me up. Shout out to the Bursting Bears. No, Punch is coming back. He's making fettuccine alfredo tonight.
Yeah, he'll be back.
He made his chicken in the air fryer, which he told us 9 times, and then he's making the pasta now. Uncle Rob Six Color. My kayak does have tires on it. And an anchor with your name on it.
Reverend, welcome back.
Hello, everybody.
Damn, I didn't think he was gonna make it back.
I said I'd be.
Did you chew through that rawhide?
Thank you for
Ain't
coming back,
gonna lie-
Reverend.
Ain't gonna lie to you, I might have taken a nap.
Yeah.
What's wrong
I'm
with that?
about
I told
do
you to
that.
go get a nap. I was the one that said go take a nap.
I'm
That
about.
was a strong possibility.
I'm at that point right now.
So I just got a text message from Bolin. He
Oh
says
god.
if we can raise $16 to get. They're trying to raise $16 to make everybody macaroni soup.
Oh fuck.
Well, you
them.
want to know something funny, Reverend, and you don't even know this yet. We got breaking news for you, and this is real. Kenny's doing a show tonight called Maybe My Last Stream Ever Podcast Tornado Edition.
I'm gonna call
God.
his phone. I'm gonna call his
So he
phone
was trying to
tonight.
make people think he's in danger from a tornado. And he might, when he said, this might be my last show, that's code for it's not my last show, but can I have some money?
I would like to know how much it would take for him to get donated to where it would be his last show. Like, how much is it going to take, Bo?
He would shoot for the moon for that.
It doesn't. There's nothing. There's no number. I was on a show with him, and everybody knows this. It's known fact that made $1,500, and that motherfucker was still said this on that show. Reverend, listen to this. On
I
the
remember
show
that.
that we already made $1,500, Bolin goes like this. Damn, donations have really slowed down. This is
I
when we were
remember
4
that.
hours in, and I'm like, Bolin, we're up to 1,500. What do you mean donations have slowed down? Give people a break. And you know, here's the worst part. He was back at it the next day. Clocked another 400. He was printing money. He was printing
Pesci,
shit.
Pesci, when was that? I remember
I was
that.
there. I got it all on tape.
Was that during your like 100 shows?
That was during the 100 shows.
Yeah.
The greatest streak Bolin will never do again. And it was only because he
He'll
had
never
me to
do
back
that
him.
shit again.
Well, no, he had me to help him out. Dude, I was the driving force to that. You remember?
I
was
told him
on
he was a
fire
fucking
with-
moron idiot. So
When
he
we were
hates
bouncing
me.
our stories off each other between his stories and my stories, we were doing good.
Behind the scenes, I used to talk
I do got
to
the
him.
receipts. I got the fake receipts too.
Behind the scenes, what like the whole time I was talking to him sometimes, and he would.
Brad was there for the whole ride.
I told Bolin he
You
was
can
a
vouch
fucking
that.
idiot.
Brad, you remember all the money he was making? He
I
made
do remember
700 on
that.
that Christmas stream that you
but
told him to
behind the
go live.
scenes- Behind the scenes, the whole point is I was telling Schmidt this too.
Schmidt's in the chat.
I'm like, go with it. And he wouldn't, and I'm like, you're a fucking idiot, and then he blocked me, and whatever. So okay, fine. You're a dumbass.
What up,
Oh, I
John
wanna
Paul? Yeah,
It's
John
more
Paul
important.
says he gets me so frustrated. You're not alone. He said
It's
we are
more-
collecting for Eunice's family and dogs. The other day we were raising motorcycles.
It's more important.
Motorcycles, dog, and dog rice. He says she's down to 9 dogs.
It's more important to be in control than to make money, I guess. Which is
He
the
asked
wrong
her for
answer.
$62 tonight, and he's asking for it again. He asked me for $150. I
I mean,
laughed.
Pesci got it from the beginning. He used to say to me, he's like, "It's all about the money, Brad."
Look, they made the amount for her last night. How can he ask again? Bro, he made, John Paul, he made $1,500 on a show. And he had the ignorancy to say donations have slowed down on the show that made $1,500. Come on! I remember I laughed at that. I was like, Kenny, there's no thermometer. There's no, hey, take a break until tomorrow. If you do give something, you do. He said, hell no. I almost was shocked. I was like, holy
I
fuck.
made a comment to Kenny one time behind the scenes. I go, Kenny, because he used to be all like the whole circus thing. I'm like, Kenny, if you join the circus, everyone makes money. And he's like, nah, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, dude, you're a
Him
fucking
arguing
moron.
with you used to be some of the best parts of the show. I mean, even though you weren't on the show, you were arguing with him through the
He's a
chat.
fucking moron. Well, no, behind the scenes, I used to tell he doesn't like that, and that's why he blocked me.
One of the shows that me and Pesci did about 1,000. This was another show. And then the next night, he said donations haven't been that good too lately. Yeah, some shit like
right, right. Why is
All right, wrestling fans, we apparently have a guy in a mask.
This
tall
is
guy,
no, Rev. This ain't.
and,
This is a pre-show.
you're in a mask?
This is a pre-show, Rev. We're not gonna know anybody in here probably.
we got a young rhino. It looks like.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Looked like a young rhino. This is the nobodies,
And
Rev. We got 11 minutes. You could get your chicken in if you gotta get chicken in.
I assume that's young rhino's son there, that little guy in the tattoos.
Right? Oh no, it's Cobb. So that's Cobb. I didn't know that was Cobb. I thought he was gonna be farther along than being on the pre-show. Thought it was
So,
a bigger
Rev,
deal.
did you consume your corn cob and chicken?
I ate the chicken. I couldn't find the corn cob. Is it up your ass?
No, not today.
What up, Earl? Good day, I say, says
I don't
Earl
know.
007.
See, this is the problem with this damn pre-show. I don't know who any of these people are. Not a
I just
single
told you
one.
that, Reverend. You're not gonna
No
know the
one
pre-show.
cares.
Take a
Dude,
breather.
Reverend, no one cares who's on the regular show.
I do. Only because I'm doing a watch along.
They actually put people in masks.
Whoops, sorry, Rev. I made it big again. I was looking for something.
Shout out to Penelope Roberto.
Shout out to Penelope Roberta.
I gotta figure out how to get this.
Somehow I like that name, Penelope Roberto.
I gotta figure out how to get Discord on my. I can get it on my computer.
Julian! The love of my life!
Shout out to Reverend Robbins.
Julian, my dear!
The only guy I
I
know
miss
can
you
debone a
greatly.
chicken
I wish I
without a
could give
knife.
you a hug and kiss. Julian
Roberto
Cortez, the
Del
prettiest
Rio.
woman I know.
Indiana Jake must
Good
still be at
morning,
work.
rainy day. Jillian, I love you.
Hey, Schmidt, are you coming in the chat? Please save this chat. Thank you.
Hey,
Relax,
Brad.
Brad. You can tell Brad's
Hey,
drunker
Brad,
than a skunk.
Brad, when you drink those all those Bud Lights, do you wear a dress while you're doing it?
First of all, step one, I don't drink Bud Light.
Thank you, Jillian. I'm so
Second
glad
of
you're back,
all,
my dear. I miss
Any
you.
dress that's in my vicinity is latex, and my chick's wearing it.
What's
Shout
your
out to
beard
Jillian
choice? Who's the
Cortez.
trans person who represents that?
I can't hear what you're saying. You're babbling. What did you say?
I said, what's the beer you drink, and who's the trans person that represents that?
I drink like good Colorado beer.
Thank you,
That's made
Jillian, for
here.
everything you do.
Like what? What do you want to know? What? I mean, I'm drinking right now.
What woman, boy?
Right now, I'm actually drinking Modelo, so it's not Colorado beer, but
What's
whatever.
funny is Modelo, I think, is #1 now. I think they passed Bud Light. If the rumor's
I'm,
true.
I'm I'm drinking Modelo or because I want to save on my waistline.
I want to
Bud,
give a special
Bud
shout out to
Light's
the
gonna go
folks
blank.
over there at the Reverend Robbins Network.
Like, do you honestly think I would drink Bud Light?
I understand, Jillian. I'm here for you, my dear. Shut Jillian. I
I
understand.
never-
I'm normally a guy who pays $10 a
I'll
beer.
always be here
I'm
waiting
not
for
doing
you.
that right now. 'Cause I'm saving money because my chick's coming next week. So
Well, Schmidt, are you at work, Schmidt, or what's the deal? You in tonight? Shout out to the 15 in the build.
see now Pesci's curious. I
Jillian
just
did not have
asked that.
internet.
I just asked that 5 minutes ago. Schmidt, you're still at work, right?
Welcome to the AEW Forbidden Door watch along. I am live with Reverend Robbins tonight. Fatal will be here, hopefully.
And not Mountain Timer.
Brad, we don't count because he doesn't like wrestling, and he's bottled tonight.
I'm bottle drunk,
He's bottled up.
and I almost.
I'll
got
be
hit
in.
the head.
I had to ride the storm. All right. Yeah. We got Schmidt tonight, motherfuckers. Yeah.
When?
What up, Miguel? Brad,
I'll be able
fucking
to
keep it in your pants, man.
I'll be able to sleep tonight when Schmidt comes on.
Ah.
So did y'all ever figure out who the snitch was?
Yeah,
Snitch.
it's not even a big deal. It's basically, I'll be honest, Bob's still a part of the Discord, and I think he read some shit in Discord. That's all.
That. Oh. Okay.
Nothing. He never, and it couldn't have been anything too serious because I just messaged Bolin when me and Brad had this bet because Brad thought Tully Blanchard was on Bolin's before, and I was like, no. And I messaged Bolin. Bolin says he doesn't even like Tully. He did happen to, he threw this lie in there. Me and Arn Anderson are friends. Kenny always wins comment of the night. I enjoy the anger Mountain Timer adds. I do too, but sometimes he needs to slow down. You can't overdo it. You haven't seen some of Brad's greatest hits yet, John Paul.
Yeah, trust me. There's some
Sometimes
hits and
sometimes he's very good.
there's some hits and misses, and there's more misses. Trust me.
Ruby Soho is a smoke show, said Penelope Roberto. What's smoke show mean? Ugly? Anybody know
Is
what
Ruby
smoke show
Soho
means?
the one that wears the black lipstick?
No, she's the one that looks like a dude.
Oh. I don't
I
know.
shouldn't say that.
Who's
I should say
who's
that
the-
because I'd probably get with her.
No, who's the chick that wears the black lipstick?
That's probably Ruby. I can see her
Okay.
wearing black lipstick.
I'm getting black lipstick for my chick.
I'm into
sure.
Ruby. I take that back. Ruby's not
I'm in.
bad.
I'm into chicks wearing lipstick.
I mean, she's all natural too. You got to respect that.
I love that shit. Let's go for it.
Thank you for being in here tonight, Penelope Roberto. I think it's a guy. Look at that. Hey, Brad, you want to laugh at something? Look at that profile picture he's got.
I know.
It's fucking great. Marshall Haynes says, no, she's not. John Paul says, WWE Ripley does play. Oh, yeah, it's Rhea Ripley, maybe, Brad. She's smoking. Pesci, I'm going to order the same flamingo shirt you have so we can. This ain't a flamingo.
Any chick who put on black lipstick or red lipstick, oh yeah.
Well, I wanted to do the cooking show again, Schmidt. You need to figure out a way to start coming on camera again on occasion so we can do some
I'm doing that
things.
cooking show with you, man.
You fucking
no.
bitch.
No one else wants to do it.
Thank you, Earl.
AEW title just kick off the show.
Oh yeah. Well, what's his name? Did the Brock Lesnar trying to sound like Brock trying to sound? MJF said, "If I'm not going to be in the main event, I want to be on
And
first.
shout
So get
out
the hell
to
out of there."
Guillotine
He wants to
Guillotine
kick off
Court
the show.
Guillotine Cortez.
You
Shout
know
out.
what? And I'll say this: Moxley's wife there. You know, I'd knock that back.
For
And shout
sure.
out to Reverend Robbins Roach.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Chris Schmidt's here. I'm back,
I'm back.
Play it,
and
Becky.
I'm better than
And I'm
both. Did you see
better
Bowling?
than ever.
See the name of Bowling show tonight, Schmidt?
Yeah, hit my music.
All right, I'll hit it. Hold on.
back.
I'm gonna hit it. Hold on. I'm gonna hit it. I got you.
I can't hear it.
And then when people come
Yeah.
on, you can play "I'm Back," and then you can claymore them when they leave.
There it is.
I'm back.
Oh wait, I can't play it, Schmidt, because I have the sound for the pay-per-view going to Discord.
Okay.
So all the sounds
Who's that?
go to Discord. Yeah. So we do have
Who's-
the pay-per-view playing on Discord with the sound going through it. So
Who's that? Who's that with Mrs. Moxley?
That's RJ City. Cornette
Oh,
says
okay,
he's
okay.
very entertaining, but Cornette doesn't think he should be in wrestling entertaining. Meaning he goes, this guy should have his own show, but I don't know if it should be wrestling. So Cornette likes this guy.
I like
He's
that.
funny.
I like that.
He used to do shit with it. Yeah, I like RJ. I
The,
think he's fun. Like he said, though, Cornette's right. He's funnier in another setting. How funny can you be like he is? in
The
wrestling?
in the New Japan people.
Schmidt, look who's here. Boston Spencer.
Told you, Lottie.
Spencer.
What up, Boston? Brad
Boston,
Schmidt, say
come
hello.
on
We
the
miss you.
Discord. Boston, come on the Discord, man.
A tornado has taken out Eunice's house, says ring a ding ding and Sir Vep Singh.
Ring a ding ding. Be nice.
No,
Oh,
Boland
ring
says
up
the tornado's in
faggots.
his neighborhood.
Ring of faggots.
Austin Spencer always runs back to bowling.
Oh no, it's gonna be a Boland's last show. I heard 77.
Ladies and gentlemen, Forbidden Door. I am watching baseball and cooking. All right, he said.
Hey,
He's
ring a dang. Are you gonna be nice tonight, or should I ban you?
Well, he hasn't said anything bad about you, Brad.
Not yet.
Got to be nice about to the women and children.
I'm back.
Ladies
Bad.
and
I know,
gentlemen,
right? That's what a lot of people are thinking about it right now.
Forbidden Door tonight. We have waited for this night.
If there's a tornado tonight, Boland's gonna make money off it. Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what time we're expecting more storms, but we're under a tornado watch.
Boss,
11. But it was hailing like a motherfucker. It was knocking people's windows out and shit.
Boston's watching baseball and cooking. Hey man, come in if you can later.
Shout out to the good folks over there at the Reverend Robbins Institution of Fine Art.
I just want to say, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
I just want to say I'm doing good. I enjoy what I do. I'm doing
Pesci is
good.
the worst in the business at what he does.
I'm doing good. I'm doing great.
I'm back, and I'm better than Bowman.
Hey Schmidt, who's that TWA 946 girl that Jake knows? You met her?
Shout out to the Bullet Country badass
Who?
Chris Smith.
TWA 9. Then there's some numbers or something. She's like she lives in the town that I grew up in.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I
Who's
don't know where
that?
he met her,
They
But I
wanted
can't
50
remember her
for
name.
this fucker.
but she was pretty nice.
I kept like saying all these like different places, like, cause like I grew up there, and she's like, yep. And she's like, oh yeah. And she's like, she thought I was like a stalker, but like no,
Oh
it's
no,
like
not this buffering shit all night.
it was super funny though, cause like he lives where I actually grew up and went to high school and shit. It's like funny.
Boland's back.
And he's
Trolling.
better than Tully.
Shout out to the 13 in the build. Shout out to Don Kanich, Lord Wah, Pakistan, Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, the Scolari
The-
brothers, Herb Siflix 10, and June Blood.
And
Gonzo, if you're out there,
and Granny's liver.
Sirvap's back and trolling more than ever.
I'm gonna
Surviv's
ban him.
back,
I'm
and
gonna
he's
ban
trolling like bowling.
I feel like banning Ring a Dang.
What's today's special?
Relax, Brad.
I got some homemade burgoo, Kentucky burgoo, which is a stew made here with use 3 or 4 different kinds of meat,
You took that from your work.
peppers, potatoes. It's good stuff.
You took that from your work.
No, we don't have that kind of shit.
So that jerky turned out great, Schmidt. I'm making pineapple now and grapes into raisins. You know, it's gonna take 18 hours. It's gonna take 18 hours.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. The
Oh,
jerky's
whoa.
always
Do you
way
see
better
that?
than
MJF
buying
said
it.
it said new
The
pro
jerk-
Japan is an indie. Here comes MJF. Here comes your guy, Brad.
And who cares if he's fighting some Japanese that we don't know?
Chinese and your Japanese and your kung
I was
fu.
calling him Chinese and I got in trouble.
Japanese. I'm turning Japanese.
Not really louder. I thought his ovation would be a little louder. You think his steam's kind of gone down, Fatal?
Are they
What happened?
are they throwing
You said what
flowers in the
happened?
ring?
I
What'd you say?
said MJF didn't sound like his ovation is as loud as it used to be.
I know, right?
That sounded kind of low for MJF.
I think that the AEW wrestlers don't want to do this pay-per-view.
Well, I mean, he is supposed to be a heel. He's
No,
not
I
supposed
doubt
to be
that,
being
Brad.
cheered.
A lot of them like pro Japan. A lot of them used to wrestle there.
Seriously, like, I honestly, like, what is this gonna do for like the states? Nothing.
Hello, Susanna.
Like, why would the states, like the people here, get excited for this? I mean, I'm just being honest. I don't know.
I know, Brad. You know what? I'm going to be honest too, Brad. That's like the 5th time you've. So let's slow down on that one.
Hey, guess what? Shut the fuck up.
I'm back.
And I'm better than Bullet.
And 4 of the 5 times I said that, we were off stream.
Give you that. Give you that.
But it's true though. Like, honestly, like, what is it gonna do for the people in the states where it counts the most? Okay, I'll shut up now. I'm old school wrestling like Schmidt, so I'll shut up.
Like Schmidt.
MJF's not gonna lose. I mean,
Well,
No,
even
but
Schmidt,
Schmidt-
even if Schmidt doesn't like AEW, he still knows how to watch it and comment, Brad.
No, he does, but like honestly, Schmidt, I'll make a comment to you, and you can comment, you can react and respond to me. Like, I'll ask you the same question. Like, what is this going to do for the Americas? They're in Canada, having this whole pay-per-view with Japanese people. What? How? I guess like how
well,
is that? Gonna, no, wait.
New
wait,
Japan's
wait,
on
wait,
Access TV,
wait,
so
wait.
I mean,
How is that going to get people in the Americas excited more for AEW? It's not. Maybe internationally, but I mean,
yeah. Well, exposure of the Japanese wrestlers here will help them. Yeah.
okay, well they're not going to have like a 7 million, you know what I mean, buy rate.
No, of course not. Wrestling's not as popular as it used to be anyway, period. I mean,
I understand that, but like with the Japanese, I get it that for the future and all that, but like I don't know.
it's probably because WWE goes to India, WWE goes over to fucking Saudi and all those places. That AEW, they're not really going to do. I mean, they're going to go to England, obviously, but they figure if they work with New Japan, that gives them the Japan
Kenny B.
market number
Blowin
one.
has said Kenny has been talking about Mountain Timer. Really?
Really? Probably
No one-
about Probably about how Brad's staying blocked.
And you know what? I don't care.
Well, you shouldn't have sent him a penny after you made up.
He's got 30 in the build. Say what you say. He's better than Bolin.
He's better than Bradley.
Oh, there's some other good names over there. Why can't these people pull their own teeth instead of sucking off the bowling alley? Wow.
I just heard Kenny go, Robin Williams is Mrs. Doubtfire.
Okay, ring-a-ding Sirap goes, Mountain Timer, did you really send Bolin a penny after you and him kissed up and made up on the phone? Yes, I did. I sent the letter before I talked to him, but you know, same thing.
Wow, it's crazy we were talking about Vince Russo. Vince Russo's live on YouTube right now.
Yeah, he's probably doing the watch along. I'm sure. For
No,
his
he's doing live
Patreon.
Q&A.
Bro.
Bro, this here, bro. I can't believe this,
Bro. Maybe now that I live up here, maybe I'll go visit him. He probably lives like 10 minutes from my house now. Doesn't he live up here by me now?
Yeah, he lives in Colorado.
Yeah, no, but like I live north now, so he probably only lives like 20 minutes from me now.
Trying to think.
Our
He
buddy
lives north of
Betrayed by
Denver, I
Sins is
think.
in there.
No,
think so.
oh, I know, but like, I mean, seriously, like I live like just south of Denver, so.
Yeah, I think he lives north of Denver, so you're probably not real far either way.
Bro, let's go have a beer, bro.
He's talking politics now.
Bro.
The Matt Gateses, the Marjorie Taylors, the QAnon cunt, blah blah blah, Trump, blah blah blah.
Hello, ladies. Big Philibowski. Who's that?
The big Phil Boski, talking about Indie Phil.
So why would
Van
AEW
Stevenson, who's
do
on
this?
Bolin shows, donating to what's his name?
They're trying to help it. I guess they're just doing a partnership so they can get those guys exposure over in Japan, whatever.
Look,
I don't know.
somebody's hitting Brad. Look, it says, hello, ladies. Big Phil Bolski. So why
Yeah, the
would
big Phil
AEW do
Bolski.
this? It means nothing to America. Brad just got
What?
done saying that.
What?
Yeah. He was just repeating what Brad said. Wow. What if this does nothing to America?
Shut
Well, no
up.
shit.
Shut up.
Sirvap says, "What you drinking, Mountain Timer?"
Modelo.
Drinking that Mexican beer.
Yeah,
The
but it's
Mexicano beer.
It's the light stuff though. It's the Oro. Have you had that? It's actually pretty good. Modelo Oro. It's only like 90 calories a beer.
That light beer.
It's
Trying
good.
to watch the carbs.
Dude, it tastes good for what it is.
Trying to watch that beer gut, huh?
I have a beer gut. Trust me. I'll be right back.
Pesci's back.
What up, guys?
Better than bowling.
Sorry, I was checking some shit. I'm about to pour something to drink.
Ring a ding ding. Sirvap Singh says, "You know what really grinds my gears is troll accounts with no pictures. Come on. From now on, if you're a troll account and don't have a picture, Brad will be blocking you." That's true. Brad might have to do that. The big Phil Boski. Hello, ladies.
Hello, ladies.
Yeah, that's funny. My last show ever, possibly, if the tornado gets me.
I told you.
The old Bowman.
They're always watching.
I missed it. What'd you say?
No, you already know, Brad. It was about bowling.
Just the title of Bowman's show. Maybe my last show. That's the tornado gets me.
From now on, if you're on a troll account and don't have a picture, Brad will be blocking you.
Yeah,
well,
Brad.
Probably true.
Brad probably will. You gotta come hard in the paint.
It depends on how what my demeanor, how I'm feeling at the time, though.
Earl Grey said, Schmidt, how's the tips?
Sometimes I don't block anyone. Sometimes I
Schmidt?
block them all. And you know what? Take my wrench. I love you.
Hello, Lindsay, man. Tornado warning in Dayton, Ohio until 11 p.m. A tornado could only improve the area, says Lindsay.
Oh, Six Killer's back. He must have got bored with bowling. That's a fake Philip. He is doing Kung Fu podcast in his Kung Fu friends.
I don't even see that.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
You don't see Uncle Rob Six Killer, Schmidt?
No, I don't know what he's talking about though. With
Oh, okay. Well, I do now. I do now.
shout out to Philip Connor. I want to join your Kung Fu class.
Hello,
You want-
Heart vlog?
Connor Fu is the best.
Whoa.
Yeah, shout out to Heart vlog. Can you send me a heart?
I'm already subscribed to you, dear.
Every Pesci was kung fu fighting.
Did Brad block me? No, not yet.
Hold on, let's see. Get the right.
You know what? Kenny B. Blowin. I'm not gonna block you tonight because you called him Blowin. It's close to Blowhard, and I call him Blowhard. So that's funny to me.
He's bowling and bowling.
And I'm better
Tanahashi
than
with a
Blowhard.
quick attempt at the pin. We're AEW pay-per-view tonight.
And I'm better than Blowhard.
Forbidden Door. Shout out to Lindsay Mans. Shout out to Squiggles. Squiggles said,
And
and I'm better than Schmidt.
Shout out to Pook Ninja.
Shout out to Pook.
Poop Ninja, baby.
Thank you for the
Shout out to
$2
Pook
donation,
Ninja,
Schmidt.
baby. In the building, baby. In the building, baby.
The American Hudson.
American Hudson, baby.
Oh, wait a minute. We got a donation
Shout out to the
Pesci.
PWO, says Alvin Marin.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Fuck off, Brad. Fuck off, Brad. You're not getting the link, Brad. Go smoke your weed. And then you did start smoking weed. Jake talked you into smoking weed, I guess.
I'd
Which
make a
weed do you
donation.
smoke?
I'd make a donation, but I already made a donation. And I'm better, Schmidt. Squiggles like, and I'm better than Schmidt.
Bowling into the show? Oh,
Probably.
Good.
1 hour?
must not.
$50? 50
Hey,
an hour?
Blowhard, I'm not homophobic and racist. I really am not.
Pesci,
I'm
my
not.
friend came up to Cleveland this weekend and got a picture of her by the water. Are you near the water? Yes.
Pesci will tell you that I'm not homophobic
Uh-oh, Rev Robbins,
and
the sex
racist.
machine's in the chat.
Seriously. Kung Fui Baba Booey in the chat.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
I only see Rev Robbins, though, on my OBS. You don't see him in the... He must be blocked somehow.
No.
I just see him in YouTube.
I'm
Sensei
here.
Philip Ojo shows no mercy.
No, Rev, there's a fake Reverend Robbins. Rev Robbins, the sex machine.
I mean,
in the...
Pesci and Schmidt will tell you I'm not very homophobic and racist. I really don't comment like that.
Is there another fake me in there?
Yeah, it's called Rev Robbins, the sex machine.
Reverend Robbins, the sex machine?
I'm not
He's a
very
love
homophobic
machine.
and racist.
But you can't see it on YouTube, though, Reverend. It's weird. You can only see it on my... They saw what I'm talking
Because
about.
he
I'm not
just a
bullshit.
love machine.
Shout out to Guillotine Cortez.
Why
Joanna.
is why is the world champion going on first for?
Because
So,
he
because,
said...
well, Pesci said earlier, because MJF said before, like, he feels like if he's not in the main event, he should open the show.
Yep.
Because he wants the biggest pop.
And then he wants to get out of there. He goes, and so I get out of there. I don't want to be in this indie show. That's his heel side. But Brock
Fake
Lesnar
Rev.
always said, if I'm not in the main event, I'm going first.
Fake Rev is a form of flattery. Not really.
Fake Rev is a
I don't
form of
mind that. I
flattery.
have a.
Yeah, because they're not there to watch the show. MJF doesn't want to see the show. He just wants to get
And to
in,
be
do his
fair,
match,
he might still
get
be
paid,
there.
and
If he's
leave.
still there for the press scrum, then we know it was bullshit.
Brad, me having a fake account doesn't bother me because I know they like me and they respect me, and
They hate me.
you know
Here
You're
we
right.
they just
go.
do it.
Rev Robbins, the Sex
They don't
Machine,
put
just
it.
said I get. Rev Robbins, the Sex Machine, just said I get more action in one day than what Brad gets in a year.
It's probably true. You're right. But is it quality?
If you have the stream up, Rev, you could see the comment on my screen.
Hey, I'm gonna get more fucking sex than I can deal with in about a week.
Rev Robbins, the Sex
I
Machine,
can't do
and
both. I
that's
can't pull up the stream and be watching this.
oh, sorry, Rev, my bad.
Let me see.
Uh-oh.
Has it started yet?
Yes. First match is almost over.
Shout out to Gwenga.
Thank you for the follow!
Rev Robbins.
Homeland Security?
I love it. Rev Robbins, the sex machine.
What up, McCormick? Shout out to Grega John.
Hey, Rev, at least you have a fake, you know? Like, you can share in the fucking torture like me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tanahashi. First match, MJF.
Oh,
Marshall
shout out
Hayes
to
is still here.
JP
Good.
McCormick. Shout out to JP McCormick in the building.
Good, Marshall, good.
Although JP McCormick doesn't have a wrench, so that's weird.
He doesn't got a wrench?
It might be a fake.
Is it the fake JP McCormick again?
It might be a fake. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fake.
Okay. If
We
it's
got
a fake,
JP McCormick. What's this world
Goodbye.
coming to?
goodbye then.
Why is it MJF on the opening match?
JP McCormick, if that was the real you, message me in Messenger, which I don't think
It
it
can't
was.
be. He always is so rich, dude. Exposing the Starfaker Facebook page. Then Schmidt, have you really seen under Boland's bed? And if you have, how much money was this?
Kenny was right, though. They always say the same things.
Can I ban that account too?
No,
No, don't
Brad,
ban
I
any
just
account.
unblocked it.
Marshall
Glad
Hayes
you're
done
always
undid it.
blocking people, man. Just leave it alone.
Shout out
Marshall
What
Hayes
happened?
blocked your ban.
Why is MJF on the opening bout?
I just explained that, but I'll explain it
You
again.
go, Marshall.
Oh,
He's not going to be
okay.
in the
Well, I
main
just
event.
got you.
He wants to be first.
Hey, boss man, I know this isn't pertain to wrestling, but if you get a chance, watch Bill Maher's podcast. You can watch, it's on YouTube with Robert Kennedy Jr. was on there. It's like a 2-hour show, but so when you're
Okay.
bored or whatever,
Yep.
it's good,
Okay.
really good. See, Kenny's still alive, so he must be doing something. He must be getting some donations.
Wait, MJF just hit him with the brass knuckles, and this one's over.
No, he hit him with a dynamite ring. The dynamite diamond.
How about that referee's face? What was
Ah,
faker than that?
He's looks like he's getting ready to end it. Was that a fucking chicken?
Was there a thought that Tanahashi was going to win the title?
No. Definitely not.
Was that a title match? I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's hurt.
Probably not. Just selling it.
MJF
He's the
just said
champ.
there's
He's got
nobody out there who could beat him.
he plays the what is Cornette calling the smarmy, scaredy cat heel and acts like, oh, he's so hurt and he barely wins, but he cheats and he barely wins. He plays that role so perfect, so he's fucking gold. Well, and the good thing is when you watch the press conference later, he'll be the best interview on the whole press conference. Besides maybe Punk or somebody. Who the fuck is Daddy Mad? Oh, that's those nerds that are with Jericho.
The Jericho Appreciation Society.
Yeah, they're advertising DraftKings or whatever. Stupid shit. We're getting ready to have that. They're finally getting ready to get roll out the details for us to be able to do sports. I'll be able to bet on football by fall. Well, by the time football season starts, we'll be able to bet, I should say. So another 2 months. I still won't bet anyway because no point in it. It's more fun if you bet with people you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, none other
Who is it?
than CM
Takeshita?
Punk and Satoshi Kojima.
Punk is going on next?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, you know what it is. They're probably getting their shit out of the way so they won't be back there where the Bucks are going to be to get dressed and all that. I bet you that's what it is. They're going to get them all
Well, this match
separate.
isn't really a big one on the card at the same time.
True.
Look
Like
who's going against.
Mussolini.
This is way down the card. Because he
Get
didn't
ready,
get to go
Pesci.
against Kenta.
You're right, Pesci. You got to sing it. You got to do the like Mussolini.
I think I gotta pour my drink and let my dog out.
Fucking Cornette always does that. And he goes, and out came like Mussolini. And somebody had a sign last week that said like Mussolini.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now, a lot of booze. Some booze. Booze and cheers. Wow, I'm surprised about this.
Well, he's going to turn heel anyway, so.
Wow, let's hear this. Some booze.
Well, it is Toronto, so. They're notorious for. They were the ones that started cheering Hogan against The Rock in WrestleMania. In Toronto. Look at him rocking the old Bret Hart inspired shirt.
He let the fans do his
Yeah,
clobbering
and you
time.
know,
I
Omega's
respect that.
mechanic.
I respect that. He let the fans do its clobbering time. I don't think they're going to turn him heel. I think they're going to let him play the crowd. Some are going to cheer him, some are going to boo him. So I think they're just going to play it in the middle.
Like John Cena, half the crowd's going to.
Yeah, kind of like, maybe if he's booed in one spot, he does a little bit of heel.
Oh, he's a way better heel anyway. By far.
Right. Most are. The
Like
Elite Fear. There's a sign that says the Elite Fear Punk. I like it.
Yeah, they got those guys. Those guys are got to get over their sour pussies and do some work with them. That's
Well,
where the
no,
money's
and the thing is, they're gonna buy tickets to come and boo him. So good.
Exactly. That's true.
That's what Cena was. That's what Cena would say. He's like, if they're gonna buy tickets to come boo me, then let them come boo me.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, also with Punk, if they can keep getting the crowd mixed reaction, then that might convince them to, you know, not be a bunch of little bitches and go, look, we can make a lot of money if we wrestle each other.
That's kind of like me here. I come here for people to boo me.
That's true. Mountain
There we
Timer is a
go.
heel.
Look, the Elite
They'll
Fear Punk right in the background.
Bob,
Yeah!
Bob,
Getting
we
stage
had to
time.
get rid of another one, Bob. Rhymes with DeSantis. Old Trump's he's got Trump's cock in his mouth over on Pesci's show, blowing himself over at the Outlaw. You know, the other show, the Mud Show. He's over there blowing Trump over there, and you know, goddamn all the dope smokers and alcoholics. Now the guy he's wrestling, Tanahashi or whatever,
I have no idea who that guy is.
He's
I'm
pretty
not a
good.
pro Japan guy. I know none of the Japan guys.
The one that the match of the night should be Omega and Will Ospreay. Honestly, that Will Ospreay guy is good. And the guys that wrestle, that Jay, what's his face, Switchblade, him and the other guy, Juice or whatever, dude, those guys are good too. Even Cornette was saying, he goes, that's his new favorite wrestler was Juice or whatever.
And look, that same guy's got a Larry's #1 fan sign. He's really sucking up the TV. He just switched his signs up.
Have we seen any Cornette shirts or Cornette faces or anything?
Not yet. They haven't really gone too close to the crowd, and it's kind of hard to make it out since we're not in high def.
But before you know it, it's going to be football season, man. It's only like 70 days away or something, or 60 days away. Like, I guess preseason or whatever. But
will Kojima win today? No, I'm joking.
Did what?
I was like, will Kojima win?
Oh,
oh, he's doing the Schmidt.
Flexing his titties, brother. Doing the Hulkster.
The Chris Schmitz, the Mountain Timers, the Revs, says John Paul.
You know, I just want to know, you know, Bob, we had to get rid of another one. Rhymes with DeSantis. So they're blowing Trump and, you know, putting himself over. He was never over, Bob. You know, he called and apologized drunk.
Well,
and he
Bob,
sounded
he did
sober
one show with
as
me, and
could
look
be.
where he ended up smoking dope. Well,
over there running his dick liquor over at the Outlaw show.
Ballin', I love you too.
Bowling into the show.
I love you too.
Well, Kenny does love you, Brad. He just wants what's best for you.
this match
Go
is kind of
fuck
a
him.
snoozer.
He can go fuck himself.
Kenny says donations have been dick tonight.
Yeah, we believe it.
He said, did someone say? Did someone say donations?
Cena did well having split crowd.
That's not the one that Mountain Timer hid. That's a fake JP McCormick. The real JP McCormick
Yeah, I know.
has a wrench.
We don't need no fake.
Marshall unhit him, but I'm just letting you know that is a fake JP because the real one does have a wrench.
Brad ain't got the balls to block the real JP McCormick.
No,
Julian!
Yeah, MJF is awesome, John Paul. I'm telling you.
Thank you, beautiful.
Do it all.
Brad might lose his wrench privileges if he blocked the real JP.
I love the picture for Rev Robin's sex machine is Akeem the Dream.
Yeah, I already said that. Sir Akeem the Dream.
Akeem the Dream. Oh fuck. That is fucking awesome. Yeah, they're all over there, Bob. You know, over there smoking dope. And,
I didn't know he smoked dope. Bob, you knew he smoked dope?
you know, he come on. He's supposed to be some kind of like kosher Jewish guy, and he's over there goddamn blowing dope.
Out of all things, Bob, guess what? Dope. And guess where? Pesci. Yep. Or Michael's.
Now, Michael wasn't saying anything. But
he was smoking dope, condoning. No different.
Endorsing
Bob.
it.
You've been over that.
Supporting it.
He did the leg drop.
The leg drop.
He just did the big leg drop.
Well, he was
Oh, the
flexing his
goddamn
titties
Pesci
like
doing
Hogan.
his best goddamn Bobby Heenan impersonation, trying to be a promoter. Columbia fan says I was in a gay club yesterday and. Okay. And the
Show
fucking pay
froze.
per view keeps buffering.
Buffer, 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 buffer,
Fuck.
buffer.
I don't want it to be one of these nights, man.
I mean,
Where's
I'm pretty sure Punk wins
where's
this
Punch
match.
today?
He'll be back. He was in here all day. He'll be back. He's cooking.
Hawaii, Punchacho.
I don't know why he waits till now. Like, dude had all day to do all that shit, and then he waits till the stream starts.
Sorry, he he doesn't always do the watch-alongs. Usually it's Reverend Robbins and me and you and Fatal, and then Brad with the "This is stupid. This is terrible." Right?
Boss man's always in here.
How is this relevant? That's the Brad commentary of the heel commentator, Brad.
What?
Brad's the heel commentator over here for watch-alongs.
I'm not even watching.
You're not watching the Discord?
I'm not watching the show.
CM
okay.
Punk.
By God,
All right,
he
so
was
Fatal.
broken in half.
Yeah.
Fatal. What
Yeah.
is the actual chance? Is any Japanese person going to win tonight, I wonder?
Yeah, they have to.
I mean,
Some of them.
yeah, I'm sure.
But I mean, think about it. The company hosting the pay-per-view is AEW. They got to win more than they lose, right? Or your guys look weak.
Done got one loss. I don't see CM Punk losing. So,
He shouldn't. He better not lose his second match back or whatever.
Could be a DQ.
Well, you got Jericho.
Oh shit! Look who's
You got
here.
Jericho and one of them,
What
and
up,
then
Prez?
fucking Sammy Guevara or whoever versus Sting, Darby Allin, and their New Japan guys. So one of them
Yeah,
has
somebody-
to lose.
Who's here?
It's Rome.
Rome. I mean, Kenny Boland's #1 fan, Rome Taylor, ladies and gentlemen.
No, you better rephrase it, boy.
What's going on?
Kenny Boland's #1 arch nemesis.
Ah! CM Punk's in the ring right now, Rome.
Because
Click
all
on
I
the
have
Discord
to say
thing.
Is all I have to say is the PWO president and champion is approaching 730 days. Boland's 0.
Well,
I hear
that's
that.
not true. He was 212-0 in Nolan County High School undefeated wrestling.
He's putting the chops to Punk.
By
Yeah.
using what? By using what?
He
Cardboard
does the
belt?
he does the bonsai drop like Yoko.
Who,
You've
Boland?
seen the pictures. When I used to manage him, he was Yoko Boland and I was his manager. You didn't see the pictures?
Oh, you got to show Rome. Rome never seen
Only
those
Bob
pictures.
Boland ever does is he drops his butt table.
Oh,
It's time
hold
to
on,
eat.
Rome. I'll
He'll
put the
show you the
picture in the
picture.
chat. You can see it on the Facebook chat. My Yoko. That's back in my managing days when I was managing Yoko Boland. Hold on. I don't know what I did
John
with it.
Paul
Oh,
says,
there it is.
Rome, I acknowledge you.
His butt kicked by
All right,
Corvette.
all right. Here you go, Rome. I'm gonna tag you so it'll get you to pop up. All right, it's on the Facebook PWO chat.
What up, Gonzo? Gonzo said, LOL, my kid said, how does KB have all them subs but such low views?
All right, I'm back.
Oh
and
no.
I'm better than bowling. Whenever I hear I'm back, that's what I'm saying after it from now on.
I'm back. And I'm better than bowling.
The tribal chief role.
Packed house and Discord tonight. Forbidden Door. Try to have the stream open.
I'm not
Then
back.
no, I say no. I don't think he buys all those subs. See him. He's been on YouTube. How long's his account been on there? Fucking 14 years or something.
But we got people that aren't on YouTube still a follower. Happens.
Right,
Damn,
exactly.
this shit
I
almost
got a
over
lot
with.
of followers that don't even watch YouTube. They just follow
on
me
his
to give me
second
a follow.
match.
No, second match. MJF won the first match. He was opening match. Punk's the second match.
One of those kind of nights.
Well, they didn't have any build.
CM Punk's
There
in the
was no
ring right now, Punch.
Yeah,
Get that
There
fucking
wasn't-
Gatorade out of
there-
your mouth.
there was no build and no reason to make him the
Hello,
main
Lindsay.
event.
Lindsay said, "Hey, Rome, how are you? It's been a minute."
Now, are we going to
his
get to see?
microphone's
Are we going to
muted,
get to
Lindsay.
see good old? Are we going
Give
to
him
get
a
to see
second.
good old? Will we be able to see good old double J E double F J A double R E double T? Is he wrestling tonight?
No.
Who are they
No
saying
double J?
sucks, Fatal? Who are they saying sucks?
Who do I
He
think
should
sucks?
he should
No,
take
who
Adam
did
Cole's
they're
spot.
chanting somebody sucks. Who are they chanting sucks?
Oh, I don't know. I can barely even tell what they're saying. Between like the CM Punk and the You Suck, I don't know. Maybe CM Punk sucks.
You suck. You suck.
Eventually, it's gonna be the Xbox season.
Oh!
Diamond
RKO!
Cutter. Diamond
RKO
Cutter.
from out of nowhere.
By God.
We could
That
get a
man has
3-pin
family.
here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Forbidden Door. I know Gonzo's out there somewhere.
Gonzo's got his show doing later with the mermaid.
Oh, wait a minute. No! 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 Reversal! 2! 3, no!
Russian leg sweep.
What's the guy's name that Punch is going against?
I'm not gonna give nobody.
What up, BC? We didn't see you last night. It's getting rocky
He's going
in here. We
against
missed
Jiggle
you.
Pickles, Granny, and Jacob Waters. That's his
What's
arch
all this
nemesis.
screaming about?
And then Punjabi match.
Punjabi
Bukkake
prison.
match.
Yeah, Punch Powell's an expert at bukkake matches. That's what we hear.
Motherfucker.
You can send me some videos.
He's getting some
It's gonna
booze
be-
out there. He's
There you
getting some
go.
booze.
Wrong with
Wait.
on a verse in a mermaid on a forklift match.
You know the guy he's wrestling is where Punk got the GTS from.
I was gonna say that was a weak ass detail.
And I'm better than bowling.
Who cares?
Fuck you, Brad.
Fuck
How
you.
long before Pesci boots Brad? I'm going an hour. Or how long before Brad passes out? Are we taking
I'm
bets
still
on
here.
that? Poll question: will Brad make it to the end of the pay-per-view?
No.
Brad said 2 hours ago he was gonna leave in an hour.
Oh, where are you going, Brad?
Nowhere.
Oh,
That
he's
was,
going to
just
get some
that
food.
was that was the bottle speaking.
Oh,
I figured Brad was going to go get some food at the pizza joint.
I might order some food.
Yeah, there
Then
you
I
go.
went out to
That
mow.
was
He
terrible.
went out to mow the grass at midnight.
Maybe I'll get some Indian food tonight.
Why was that? That was so sloppy.
me.
Probably because of that old motherfucker he's wrestling.
Why do they gotta have these old, like these really old Japanese guys? Damn, Tanahashi is in his late 40s. He just wrestled CM Punk. Kashima, who was just wrestling Punk's like almost 50. I mean, I don't.
Dustin Rhodes.
I think Punk's 44 or something, 45, 44, 45, something like that.
Punk's in his
Now
40s.
Dustin Rhodes is about. Now Dustin Rhodes is pushing 60, ain't he?
better than
He's like 51 or 52.
Yeah.
kind of
Billy
food.
Gunn's
Man,
58, almost
I should know
59.
his age.
Dustin can still go though.
What kind of food should I get tonight?
We've been over
Yeah,
that.
Dustin can still go.
Brad, anything but calamari.
Yeah, you're right about that.
For what?
No, I asked what kind of food. Schmidt, what kind of food should I order tonight?
Get some 7-Eleven pizza.
Record the
that.
PWO karaoke
Let's
Pesci
go with
guaranteed
sushi.
views.
Go with sushi tonight, Brad.
Okay.
Problem is they take your stream down when you play certain music.
I don't know. Sushi or sushi, pizza.
No, I'm getting sushi tonight.
What about Pesci ordering from that
What,
mean
what do you mean you're
moon?
getting sushi tonight? You're gonna get it delivered?
Yeah.
This place
I would only
get
eat sushi at a
sushi.
restaurant.
I love that girl from Ohio.
Well, when you're drinking and you can't drive or don't want to, or shouldn't, you order it.
Well, I'm gonna go pour my drink. Wait, let me finish smoking.
call a sec.
Get you some of that fried sushi. Get some of the traditional rolls, little nigiri. Get you a little shrimp tempura shrimp. Get the salad with the kansai and the fucking.
Yeah, after all
little,
that, it'll be $180.
order hibachi and a little sushi. There you go.
Get some Toro.
Well, you know when you order hibachi, they give you the soup and the salad.
Get
with
some
it.
Toro.
Toro's good, man.
I'm better than bowling.
And I'm better than Bradley.
It's expensive.
And
but
I'm
it's good.
better than Barkley.
And I'm better than Giggle Pickle.
Where is that? Where is that broke ass Barkley?
He was in here all day. I think Punch Hole ran him off.
I didn't do nothing.
No, Punch went to go make some
I was just
chicken.
kidding, Punch.
Oh, that's why Punch-A-Ho wasn't here. He was having to put GP to sleep at the shelter.
You-
I forgot.
No, he was
Got a
feeding.
national championship match now.
He was feeding Giggle Pickles some chicken fettuccine. Man.
He probably was. Yeah.
No, he is.
Giggle Pickles go sleep on their own with that melatonin.
Yeah, he gets that ramen noodles for puts a little melatonin in it to
Thank you,
chill her out.
Malou.
Got to.
He cools her and then like goes to town.
Gotta get that Thorazine shuffle going. You gotta hide it in her food though, or she
Sorry,
won't take it.
sweetheart.
Need to treat her like a dog. Put it in her food.
Thank you, Malou's
Oh.
TV.
Makes it
Hello,
like
Lindsay,
mashed
Mom.
potato.
Punch. Do
She
you make her,
also
Punch. Do you make her take her 3 teeth out before she gives you head?
Of course.
It all depends. Like if I'm drunk or high, it don't matter.
That's like a
what I
drill.
call it.
That's like
It's
that's
nickname.
Like that's
It's
like
nickname.
playing, that's like playing roulette, dude.
Oh God.
That's why I call her the wood chipper. Because she gonna chip some wood with them teeth.
The wood chipper.
AKA Little Beaver.
She looks like the little Bucky's mascot.
Oh,
You're wrong, dude. The Bucky's mascot.
Where's Alvin at? Alvin, I need
Uh-oh.
the GP Bucky's mascot. I need that meme to happen. We need GP as Bucky's mascot.
See, Rocco, I'm a victim of a circumstance. That's still not me. I'm just here. feeding
Oh,
my
Lindsay
chicken
Mann's at the
Alfredo.
$5 donation.
Thank
I
you,
saw a bumper
Lindsay,
sticker
for the
today. It
$5
said, "Dayton
donation,
is fine.
sweetheart."
You've never been anywhere else in your life.
Shout out to Lindsay Mans.
Love you, dear.
I had a car wreck in Dayton, Ohio one time. When I was a kid, I was riding in the back of a pickup truck. Thank God it had a topper on it. Got tossed around a little bit. We were lucky we weren't hurt. Never rode in the back of a truck after that.
Who the hell is this dude?
Daniel
You're gonna be saying
Garcia.
that a lot tonight.
That was the
Yes,
same thing
everybody
Punch
needs
said.
to
That was the
hang
same thing Punch said.
Now
It was
that's-
Daniel Garcia.
Hey,
Thank
now
you for the
that
raid,
thing goes-
Emmy.
That's,
Thank you for the
that's
donation,
Jericho's
Lindsay.
boy. That's
Holy shit, big
Jericho's,
raid, big channel raid.
That's Jericho's bitch.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's one of his little jabronis. Now, are they going after Cassidy's belt?
Yeah,
OC? Okay.
from the looks of it.
I wish it was louder for us so we could hear it better. That's not too bad now.
Turn the stream volume up.
I did.
Lady Santa.
Who's this?
What are you talking about?
Who's coming out now?
DeSantis?
I don't know, cause
Oh, it's Zack
who in
Sabre
the
Jr.
blue
from
cowboy
New Pro
tits is
Japan.
this?
That's
Zach Sabre Jr.
Yeah,
I
from
thought
Pro
the British
Japan.
guy. He's
Puncho
been in
said it
Impact.
best. You're gonna not know who a lot of people are.
Yeah, he's been in like Impact and NWA. He's been around.
Got a question. What do you think about Trinity being in TNA?
Downgrade.
Oh, she's over there now at Impact?
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
Thank you,
I guess
Asa.
well, you know
Naomi.
what? She lives in Florida, so that makes sense. They probably just, you know what I mean? Close. You don't have to travel. Not much. Make a little money. Not have to fuck with WWE. I mean, her husband's got plenty of money.
I still say they fucked up when they let her and Sasha.
Damn. Daniel
Oh, that's right.
Garcia in the ring right
I
now
don't
is the
think
only
so.
one not holding a
Okay.
title
And they said
from a promotion.
that what's his Sasha was going to show up on this pay-per-view before she got injured.
My girl injured her.
Not saying that they
Puncho,
might
what do you
not.
make of this? The shin
They
kick.
might have Sasha just come out. She ain't going to wrestle, but they might have her come out.
Puncho, what do you
the
think of what's
entrance.
going on right now? Never mind, we already lost Punch.
Just, I don't know. Just
Shout
choreographed shit. Nothing real.
As Cornette said, if you gotta have, sometimes a triple threat can work to give guys breaks to make a long match, but if you gotta have 4 guys in there, that means you have 4 guys you don't trust to do singles matches.
I mean, Orange Cassidy. I mean, if they gave him the belt, he could wrestle.
OC's yeah, he's all right, and Zack Sabre Jr. is okay. It should have been them 2 wrestling belt for belt.
Should have been. But the
didn't-
problem, well,
Daniel
Zack Sabre's not in AEW though. And
No,
they
I know,
wouldn't
but
have,
he's part of New Japan.
but they wouldn't
I'm just
have him
saying-
hold an AEW belt out there.
No, well, you don't have him win. I'm just saying, just have a singles match with him. And
Zack Sabre,
you don't
you're
need,
right. I don't know why. I think it's because here's why they did this. I'll be honest.
You don't need
They don't want
Daniel
either of them
Garcia. Why is Daniel Garcia in there?
They don't want either of them taking a pin. So you know who's going to take a pin? That Chinese guy in the corner.
He's a big boy. They just got in the mix.
They don't want either of them taking a pin. They're going to have that
Yeah,
Chinese
it's
guy
gonna be
who's sitting in the corner right now get pinned.
Him or
Ricky Williams.
Garcia are going to get. Him or Garcia are going to get pinned, basically.
Yeah, but it'll be the Japanese guy.
Marshall, I'm not getting the game, Marshall. They will, but I won't.
Oh, Punch will get it when it goes down in price. I've heard
I've never bought a WWE game yet.
I saw a video of guys experiment with the game, and they went straight for the death match they have, and that looked pretty cool. I mean, we're not
It
death
was real
match fans,
accurate.
but for a video game, at least it's the wrestling game that has the blood and the chair shots and all the shit that WWE games don't have.
It's lagging really bad, isn't it?
Yeah, let me try to
Hey, what's
reset it.
going on, Rev? I didn't even see you in here. How you doing, bro?
I'm good. How
I'll
are you?
reset it, Reverend.
Oh
That
man,
motherfucker is asleep.
man, bless. How's the job?
Well, whichever one I decide to
Think
get,
I
I'm
should
gonna
know.
be doing
This should
good.
be interesting.
But Marshall Haynes,
I
you
should
are
know
an asshole. I said Marshall Haynes is an asshole. He changed his name to Jake Dudson. I didn't even notice that. Oh, you motherfucker. That's Marshall. I was like, Jake Dudson has a wrench, and I looked at it, and because he has a little star by it, which means you've been a member like me since I was the first member. Everybody after that got a star. So you've been here a long time. It's fucking Marshall, Jake Dudson. He's trolling Jake.
No, he should have put Jake Dudley.
He
No.
does have overalls.
Fatal,
Blake
did all your
Benson.
streams go down? I can't find any of them.
All right, we need some more
My
links,
favorite
Fatal.
was Jake Hudson's bald spot. That was my favorite.
Hold on.
I like him.
Hold on, Fatal. You got any more links?
Fatal?
What was that?
You got any more links to the show? He said it went down.
Oh yeah.
None of them are working.
Hold on.
Hold on, he'll bring it.
And Schmidt, get it right. It's not Jake Hudson. It's Jake Hud. It's Jake Hudston.
There it goes. They
Hudson,
found him.
Hudson.
They
Hudson.
found him. So much for Forbidden
Is
Door
that-
tonight.
They zapped him, huh?
It's in
Got
the
him.
chat.
He said check the chat, sir.
Which one? I gotta fix the other
Just
one.
a regular chat.
Discord.
Discord chat.
He's back.
And he's better than Blackley.
Than the PWO Pesci.
Give me a second, guys. I'll put it in Discord.
Where'd you go, Rome?
I think it's back. Maybe.
Ron, we were talking about the cooking show today.
Rome's gone.
Rome's
Is it
gone.
working on your end, Fatal?
Fine.
Yeah, I haven't
am
had no
seeing,
interruption. Not
I
at
got
all.
it.
I'm seeing nothing.
I got it. I'm sharing it
And
now.
yeah,
Here we go.
I haven't had to switch not once yet.
What do you mean not
You
once
dirty
yet? Then
rotten.
why don't we have the same thing you do? You haven't switched once. We've had switched 15 times.
I haven't had to switch not one time
Well, isn't that
since
special?
the start. It's just been good.
You suck. You suck.
I mean, realistically, the only matches I care about is I want to see Danielson versus Okada. I think that's going to be a good match.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a good
Boss
match.
man, go ahead and
And-
put Punch a Hole in Marshall's room. I think he passed out.
I don't know how to do that.
You
And-
suck.
Ain't not a
And
mob.
probably Oscar versus Omega. That's going to be good.
I'm
And the
on
other-
it right now.
I'm gonna
The
make
other
you a
good
mod,
one is-
boss man. I'll teach you how to do it.
Osprey,
You
Osprey, and Omega should be
It's
good.
gonna. I mean, I got to be honest with you. It makes me sad to see Sting still in there. I mean,
He's wrestling tonight.
It just makes me sad, man. Because it
Oh
looks
shit,
like
we're getting
he's-
ready to get more tornadoes coming this way.
Well, there.
He
He
looks
looks
like
like
he's
this,
having-
this is probably his last run.
It makes me
Yeah,
sad.
he admitted this is that song.
Makes me
Oh.
sad that you're killing roaches, Rob.
What the fuck? He said he was gonna be selling roaches, not killing them.
Who the fuck gonna buy a roach?
No, he said he was gonna be selling the packages.
Oh.
Right, Rev? Reverend,
Rev,
you
you
there?
said
We gotta
package
put
of
you in
roaches.
Marshall's room.
He sold those plastic roaches in a pack.
Reverend? 3?
That's how they trick you.
Reverend, if I say something to you, you gotta kind of answer me, bro, or I'm gonna throw you in Marshall's.
Dude, I can't hear you. I mean, everybody else is talking, so I didn't hear
All right, well,
anything
Brad,
you
let
said.
me say something to him, please, Brad. We said, didn't you
It's
say you
frozen
were gonna
again.
be selling the plans for Orchid and not doing the actual killing?
From what I understand, I am going to be a sales / service technician if I get the job.
That means you're killing the roaches.
Well, they're gonna see how he
I'll-
is at sales, and they're gonna throw him into the killing the roaches as soon as.
From what I understand, I'll have a territory, and I will take care of what needs to be taken care of in that territory, whatever it may be. But he said that they needed salespeople.
Make sure
Territory
when you-
comment of the night nominee.
Make sure when you spray that it's away from you.
Oh, look, I was right. He just punched the one Japanese guy. This is the guy that's gonna take the pin.
Well,
Jap-
I'm not gonna do it drunk, Brad. So
The Bug Zapper Robin says BC.
I guarantee the poison you're going to be inhaling is worse than anything I drink.
hopefully I won't be inhaling the damn poison.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's the first ad for the video game. Pre-order now and get
don't eat the
AEW
mothballs
Fight
either.
Forever.
Don't eat the mothballs.
Shut your mouth, Brad.
Hey, Brad, I quit.
I
quit too. You know what?
Comment of the night.
I quit too.
Wait a minute, Zack Sabre. Is Zack Sabre going for a little move here?
That was a sort of a Rings of Saturn style.
What up, Orlando?
Hyper extending the wrist there. So.
Wait a minute.
Well, he's going for the high. Oh, he's going for that Rings of Saturn style armbar. He's hyper extending the wrist. Oh, that's got to be painful, ladies and
Wait a
gentlemen.
minute, goes Bruce Lee. He looks Japanese to me, folks. Oh, with a Japanese kick.
It looks like Manny Pacquiao.
Oh, look at that pin. I like it. I like it. Now, that was clever. I never seen that. Arms crossed.
Wow, that's old school.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
If this wasn't lagging, it would be a good match.
Yeah.
Where's Tony?
Fucked up.
Where's Tony Schiavone?
Smoking dope. We're bowling. Like Bolin said, me and Tully weren't friends. Me and Arnar. Comment of the night.
Yeah. Fuck that. He wishes he was friends with Tully.
Wait a minute, Daniel Garcia's got Zack Sabre. I thought they were on the same team. Oh, this is a 4-way. Oh, that's why. Three. Wow, I was wrong. Daniel Garcia took the pin.
Orange Cassidy is still the champion.
The title no one cares about.
Punch home.
Well, the title they watered down. They could have made Orange Cassidy more of an attraction by making him wrestle
that's
maybe
Luke's
once
title.
every month, and they fucked it up.
That gimmick is just worn. It's way worn out.
Marshall Hudson says Punch-a-hole must asleep.
And BC says Bug Zapper Robbins.
That was a while ago.
No, I'm eating right now. Marshall.
Marshall's in the chat as Jake Dudson.
This shit didn't make no fucking sense. Trios.
Oh, look, they all got belts. I didn't know they all three had belts, or I would have said Garcia's taking the pin. I didn't know the
Shut
other
up.
guy had a belt. It's like, do these belts mean anything anymore? Everybody's got a belt in this company, Fatal. Everybody's
I
got a
know.
belt.
Especially in this match.
Is it the real McCormick?
Yes.
All right, McCormick, there's a fake JP McCormick. McCormick. That's the one with the wrench. That's the real one. What up, McCormick?
Is that Rocco in the front row?
He says that Rocco in the front row. I like it. That's a good one. No, that was good, Rev. Or Boss. That's fair. Oh, there's the respect between the Americans and the Japanese.
He's gonna turn on him right here.
That would be cool. But no, they're all going back to Japan. This is all one-off night. Well, the matches are actually flowing. We're already an hour in. JP said, yeah, fake me. And it says JP McCormick, too. I don't think it says 09. That's what I should have paid attention for. They just said, what up, PWO? They didn't say anything weird. Trying to trick me. Wait a minute. Coming up next, Jungle Boy Jack Perry against the legendary Sonata, one of Reverend Robbins' favorite Japanese wrestlers. Oh, he's the heavyweight champion. So here's where you'll get the win from them, probably, Rev. Either it'll be a disqualification or Sonata's going to just win out flat out. He's their champion, I think. I think that's what that meant. Is that what that meant, Fatal? He's still with us?
Yeah.
I think Schmidt's taking a dump. He didn't want us to hear it. So Sonata is Japanese champion.
Yeah, he's the IWGP World Champion.
And they're going against Jungle Boy? Jungle Boy's definitely
Correct
in
me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I do know my 70s rock music. Was that damn freaking Jane by Jefferson Starship playing in the background a minute ago?
You said Jane Fonda?
Theme music is that?
Oh, hell, Reverend. I don't know.
And that's probably an expensive song, I would imagine.
Oh, you're talking about Jungle Boy Jack Perry? Yeah, they pay a lot of money for these. The Young Bucks got Wayward Son.
Jack Perry. He's
Daniel Bryan better come out to his old Ring of Honor. So.
Hello, RA. Good morning, beautiful.
I wish
There
it
we
wasn't.
go. The match that Punch a Hole's been waiting for. Jungle Boy Jack Perry against Japanese World Champion Tanada from the Grata. A lot of buffering issues tonight.
Yeah, there is.
They must have been on it. They knew it. I knew this was going to happen.
Waiting on my girl Willow tonight. See what she gonna make some noise.
Is that a fake hand?
Fucking Sonata.
Yeah.
Damn.
Honda
That's the
Sonata?
fucking. That is the
Honda?
damn. So Fatal, back me up on this one. I don't know if you watched any Sonata, but he is the freaking New Japan Cody Rhodes man. Like he did his damn hair the Cody Rhodes style. He dyed it blonde and all that shit. He's like
I like the fake hand.
Who's wrestling now?
Sonata, they're world champion, so this is probably where the Japanese will get their win.
Oh, that's right. He's wrestling Jungle Boy.
Because Reverend said
Reverend
Here's my prediction for this match. It's either going to end in disqualification or Sonata wins. He's got their belt.
Well, I mean, it's not out of the ordinary for an AEW star to hold a New Japan belt.
But the world belt, Jack Perry?
I mean, Kenny Omega's been holding the United States Championship of theirs.
But he won that on their television.
Now.
He didn't win it on AEW television.
Yeah, that's true, but he's also defended it on AEW television before.
Yeah, and that they're cool with because he's winning.
I don't see New Japan letting Little Jack.
I mean, I don't see Jack Perry winning this match, but it's not out of the realm of possibility for him to hold a title from another promotion on AEW television.
Reverend, packed house
Oh.
for Forbidden Door.
I don't see him winning their world title. I don't see him wanting. I don't see Tony and them letting them go over there that much.
He's a Orkin man.
Orkin
Reverend
man.
The Orkin man.
Hey, punch.
Punch. Ho.
In 5. In 4. In 3.
No, I was
There
just
he
gonna
is.
ask him. I was just gonna ask him if he had to cut up the chicken fettuccine for Giggle Pickles tonight to chew up on
No, I
their.
had to put that shit in a blender with water.
Puree.
Now, Punch, how many meals you get out of that? 7, 8 meals out of that?
Yeah, and that,
I
at least
put it in a foil, put it in a Dr. Pepper bottle. It's all up to her, really. I want to say I got to put them in one of those sippy cups or baby bottles, because that's the only way she'll do it.
Cup.
She ate at least 10 meals out of that pizza.
Because her slurping it is going to turn me
No, he
on,
said on
so I
those
try to just
rotisserie
put it in a
chickens, he
sippy cup.
goes, I'll get 5 meals out of that. And I'm like, what?
No, I've got
I'll eat that in a sitting.
Well, make it
5
2
meals out of one.
I gotta have one for Christopher. He needs a pizza as well.
What time this motherfucker said get 2 larges and 1 for Christopher? I think that was a total of 3 pizzas, it might have been. That sick bastard.
How about get 1 pizza, especially from Wix or somewhere nice like that. 1 large pizza will feed fucking 4 people.
Right.
Yeah. He's 4 people.
I don't know how many pizzas it was. I don't know if we got 2 or 3, but I think it was maybe 2.
That's
That's what it was. I go, Bolin, you need a large for just yourself. Oh, yeah, Bolin said he needed a large just for himself.
Bolin's the kind of motherfucker who folds the slice into a taco shape and eats it.
Or does he eat it with a fork and knife?
It's definitely Shan, says Gonzalez.
He folds it up into a taco shape.
You guys have done piqued my interest. I will be back in a few minutes. I think I'm going to order a pizza.
Oh shit! He's gonna go get him a double cheeseburger.
Get one from a mom and pop shop over there.
He goes, I think I'm going to get a pizza. I thought you just ate dinner.
I know, that's what I thought he said too.
Oh,
He
that
ain't
was
coming
it.
back. That's what he mean.
That was like 5 o'clock. 5:30, 6 o'clock.
It was at 5:30, 6 o'clock, and he's getting a pizza 2 hours later. I love it.
Well, he's got 3 more. He's got 3 hours of wrestling to watch, buddy.
Well, I'm about to eat something too.
Damn near 5. That was damn near 4 hours ago, and I took a nap since then.
No, you're
Pesci,
right.
you
Maybe
need to
I should get Chinese tonight then.
Pesci, get that. Call Fabio's.
No, I'm going
I
to
need
get
a
Fabio's.
pizza
Fuck
too.
you.
I'm gonna order a pizza too.
I'm going to get
I'm
Big
gonna
Mac.
order a pizza 3.
And I'm not
Get
gonna
that
fold
meat.
it up like
What
a
up,
taco
Boston?
either.
Get that Ming Moon.
Chinese doesn't sound good.
Pesci wants that spare rib with 2 Cokes. Boneless spare rib, and bring 2 Cokes with it.
Shout out to Pumpkin
Combination.
Lady. Rebs on second dinner, says BC.
Yeah. Great stream for Pook Lady and Pook Ninja. Shout out to them both, says Boston Spencer. Were they streaming tonight?
I think so.
I never get the notifications. I know.
Sonata and Jack Perry in a match together.
for the IWGP World Title.
He said, BC said later he'll have a snack.
You know that
said
he
they were
will.
gaming. Part of me wants to get Ming Moons.
Get that Ming Moon. Death Poke Ninja. Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll just cook some more rice and tune.
Order you a pizza.
No.
No?
Too much.
No
food.
good pizza to order?
Well, there's no small. I don't want to eat I'll have to get like $30 worth of food just to get it delivered. There's
That's
nobody
true.
that just delivers a small pizza.
That's true.
You gotta be past the.
Fabio would do it for you.
Fabio ain't leaving his spot for less than 50.
Fuck Bob. His food is garbage.
It tastes like fucking cardboard. Well, of course this match is skipping.
Told you, laddie. Ashy the whole time. I guess the dog knows the storms are coming because he's getting scared. Bolin should have kept the show going. He's got more storms coming.
I love they said it might be the last one ever.
Okay, I'm subscribed to. Oh. Interesting. Ugh.
Jungle Boy Jack
Cool.
Perry going against Sonata. This match is getting kind of boring.
Say next.
Probably the next two matches are gonna suck.
Somebody's yelling. Somebody's old lady's yelling. Sounds like Reverends.
Found out he just ordered another pizza. Like, I just cooked dinner.
I just cooked dinner. What do you mean you want a pizza?
Alvin says this is the bathroom break match.
Wait a minute. If he ate at 5, 6 o'clock,
That's 3 hours
dinner?
ago.
That's not dinner.
Alvin says you need to order Ming Moons.
I kind of want to. All right, I'm gonna do it. Let me cut my microphone.
Alvin, we need that. We need Photoshop work done. We need the picture of Giggle Pickles as the Buc-ee's mascot for the Buc-ee's gas stations. Because he got the buck teeth and all that. We need GP as the Buc-ee's mascot. See what you can do.
Sort of like a Dr. Pepper emblem or a logo or something.
Yeah, because that's right. Her family started Dr. Pepper. Even though it started in Texas, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
San Antonio.
Waco, Texas.
Was it Waco? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That was Plano.
They got the Dr. Pepper Museum and all that shit over there.
Now, what about Big Red? Where did it go? It's from San Antonio. Right?
Same thing.
Same thing?
Uh-huh. Same brand and all that shit.
So for a boneless rib combo, $13.75 with 2 cans of Pepsi. Not bad.
That's not bad.
They're up
Throw
a
a little
little
tip.
bit. They're up in price.
$8.75.
13.
And all that shit. Oh.
13.
That's still not bad.
Damn. Plus
And that's delivered.
$8.75.
And that's
Shit.
delivered too. So yeah. You know, ain't bad. That's not bad for a delivery.
No.
The Chinaman had to raise his food prices like everybody else. So.
I am ninja.
All right, I got you, Alvin.
He said, I don't know what that is.
Any side orders? No. Well, they give you an egg roll with it.
Buc-ee's,
The
best,
combination comes with an egg roll.
the cleanest bathrooms in the country. It's like an indoor Walmart. That gas station is bigger than Sheets
I'm gonna have to
and
feed
all
the
that
pups
shit.
too to shut them up. I told you he'd win. Told you. They're not gonna have him take a pin.
Who?
Look, I told you a Japanese guy would win this time.
Japanese.
That's probably their respect.
Clear.
Tony Khan let their champion win tonight, and they're gonna let his champion win tonight.
1, 2, 3. One, two, three, yen.
All right, Alvin, I put it in the chat.
Boston Spencer said, Pesci, I heard you say you needed a roommate. I'm sending Jake to stay the summer with you. Wait a minute, ears. What if they turn on each other here? Damn it, it's buffering. Oh, I thought maybe Jungle Boy would turn on Hook just... Fucking too much buffering tonight. And I don't mean Michael.
How the fuck am I shooting cold?
Endorsing it. All right, Alvin. There's like 2 different ones.
Look, he turned on him. I was right. He did turn on him. I was right. What did I say? I thought he was going to turn on him. And it happened tonight. Look at the Jungle Perry. Look, they should have kept him with Christian Cage. They were waiting for this. There's people clapping because they were waiting for this heel turn. That's today's wrestling. Look at everyone like, yeah, finally. Finally, Jungle's fucking heel. We can all be punch-a-hoes.
Oh, fuck.
We too can be punch-a-hole.
Oh, me.
Maybe he'll get rid of his music now.
Maybe Tony stopped paying for the music. That's why they did this heel turn. He's just going to come out to no music for a month.
Yeah. Whoa.
Well, they had nothing else to do with him. Who turned on who? Jungle Boy.
Jungle Boy turned on. Who'd he turn on?
Hook, Taz's kid, and now he's holding up the
Yeah,
ECW belt. Threw it at him. There you have it. We are.
Jungle Boy is now a heel. Which will work well for Hook to wrestle.
You know what? They got a lot of matches in for an hour and 20 minutes so far. It's crazy how long this might go till.
It's going to go till like midnight. You know that Brian Okada match is going to be long, and you know the Osprey and
you're right.
Omega match.
Well, at least the 2 long matches will be the good ones.
Those should be the best 2 matches.
Says Gonzo. Very true. Kevin Kelly's put on a lot of weight since bowling, Schmidt.
No, you know.
Maybe I'm wrong.
You said he was depressed because he didn't get your approval because you said he's like watching fucking paint dry.
On Kenny's show. He's a good wrestling announcer. My apologies to Kevin Kelly if he's listening tomorrow.
He's doing good. Oh my God, it was so good. Burgoo. Good old stew.
Oh, here comes the Blackpool Combat Club that's not even from Blackpool.
You got the Swiss guy and the two American guys. And and don't forget about take a shitta or Wheeler useless. I'm sorry.
Oh, 10-man tag. Why are the Young Bucks never in their own match anymore? They're always in like a 19-man galacular.
Well, because they were going for those trios belts before, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Who
Barkley
knows?
did say he's with the girlfriend tonight. He will not be here.
I thought he broke up.
No, they made up.
She came crawling back.
And she always runs back to Barkley. Right, the Rainmaker. Fuck
They
this buffering tonight.
always,
Fucking
they
Reverend
always
went to
run.
order.
They always
How
run
long
back
does
to
it take you to
bowling.
order a pizza, Reverend? Jesus.
Well, he's probably ordering 10 pizzas.
Let me go grab my money.
He only had dinner at 6 o'clock, sir. He's damn near starving.
Yeah, but that was North Carolina time, so kind of like dog
North-
years.
I said, leave Rev alone. He's a fat guy. He loves his pizza and his cheeseburgers. And fried chicken.
Cheeseburgers, baby.
Hey, that
But
motherfucker
then again,
spent $40 on 8 pieces of chicken and Bojangles. I'm like, God damn, for 8 pieces.
he probably got the meal and some extra shit because it's like 20.
Tailgate special.
Yeah, because like an 8-piece, like a bucket meal like you get at KFC where it's like 4 biscuits and 2 sides and 8 pieces of chicken and all that.
Okay. Like, God damn,
But
$40.
well,
Thank you,
Bojangles
Emmy.
they give you bigger sides for an 8-piece. They'll give you 4 biscuits, 2 full-size sides, and I guess
Who the
8
fuck
pieces,
is? Oh, this is the guy that Cornette calls.
It's like
Ishi.
25. It's like $25, $24, something like that.
Ladies
It's
and
not
gentlemen,
bad.
here comes fucking
Good and it's
Ishii.
fresh. The best thing that can happen to you at Bojangles is they go, if you're doing the drive-thru, they go, "Can you pull up there? We'll bring your food to you," which means they're cooking the chicken right then, fresh. That's when it's really good. Or I just go in too, and I'll be like, I'll tell them, I say, "Hey, are y'all making anything fresh here soon? Because I want to wait for some fresh shit." And they're like, "Yeah, okay." And then it might be 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Oh, they're
but it's
playing
worth it.
Wayward Son, Schmidt.
Carry on my way.
Let's hear if the crowd's going nuts for them.
No,
Or they're going nuts. Oh, fucking buffering figures.
they better not be.
They're just going nuts for the song, probably.
Don't you cry no more.
So I guess Jungle Boy is going to turn into Jack Perry now with his new persona.
what he
Uh-oh,
should.
super kick party.
He should be Jack Perry. That's what I said. Remember what I said before was he should play off the fact that his dad was a Hollywood, 90210 Luke Perry. He should play off, I come from Hollywood. My dad was a star on the biggest show in the '90s, and blah blah. I'm better than you. That he should play that kind of use that shit because I don't think he was really trying to use it before of like who his dad was an actor. Da, da, da. It's like fuck no, I would use that shit.
Look how overweight Kingston is.
He always is.
Yeah, but that overweight where you just don't even look like you even been working out? Like work out.
He's a plumber. Moxley's the plumber. Kingston's the drywall guy.
Kingston will probably turn on the Elite at the end. I hope he does. But why? He's kind of fat, man. You would think these guys
wait a
would
minute,
work out.
wait a minute. So who is it? It's the Young Fucks, Eddie Kingston, Adam Page.
Yeah, against Blackpool Combat Club.
Okay. And we're gonna see some blood tonight.
Moxie's there, yep.
Here
Also,
comes John Moxley and the Blackpool Combat Club, just minutes away from my Chinese being here.
turn up the sound, Pesci, if you can.
Okay, I think it's.
Is it up?
I don't know if that helps. I have an earpiece in. I don't want it blaring.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. That's probably as loud as it gets in there. See?
I ordered
Yeah.
Torchy's tacos just now.
Yeah, that's owned by Texas Roadhouse. They're pretty good.
It's good. I love it.
Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. It comes to Blackpool with Takeshita. Tenosuke Kateshka. It's spelled Takeshita.
Take a shit.
Kingston and Claudio got beef. But goddamn, Kingston looks like he's out of shape.
Yeah, Kingston's been hanging out in catering for far too long.
Shout out to all the ladies that dip.
All the single ladies. All the
I'll tell
punch
you
ladies.
this. I'll tell you who definitely isn't getting pinned tonight. Takeshita. If anyone's getting pinned, it's going to be Eddie Kingston's fat ass. Out of shape, or Ishii.
It's either, yeah, it'll either be
ass.
Kingston or Wheeler Useless will take a pin.
Or that Japanese guy with the shooter jacket.
Cesaro's thinking, how did I get stuck
This
with
match
these fucking
doesn't
guys?
really have much meaning from it for me, for some reason. Especially when you take Kenny Omega out.
Well, also because fucking what Cesaro's the only one there with any goddamn talent.
And
That
look,
knows how to wrestle.
Kingston's going to start. I knew it. I knew Kingston was going to start. He's limited. And they're chanting Eddie.
Well, it's got to be Moxley,
today.
right, to go in first then.
He's looking like Boss Man back in fucking 45.
He wants Moxley. Yeah, I say Moxley's got to get in there with him, right?
Now we're entering the ring. One of the potentials to get pinned in this match.
This would be the match I go get a beer at the concession stand.
Well, that's why my Chinese is about to be here.
I'm waiting for tacos.
Can't tell me this Owen Hart Cup isn't a ripoff of the King of the Ring.
Yes.
Tacos.
I agree, Punch.
Tacos.
I got some tacos and some queso.
Oh, yeah, this is the guy that might take the pin tonight. Not Hangman, the other guy.
Hillbilly queso, they call it.
See, I like how they put... Well, no, I guess they do have them both on the same... Bad night for buffering. Damn, Reverend, that must have... I mean, imagine if it took you this long to order a pizza.
What guy eats dinner with their family then gets a pizza?
It's a hungry man. Look at Ishii. Ishii looks like he's ready to retire. I like this guy. I'm not going to lie. The guy that's getting in the ring now, this Japanese dude, I like a lot. I like Teshkita. I like this guy. He's got that mean Japanese fucking golden child look. Look, he's no-selling it because he knows how to do their kind of style. No selling punches. The fans are loving it. The Brads are loving it. Get that pizza out of your mouth, Reverend.
Then no one cares.
Goddamn liar.
loving it.
I want to hear him eat this pizza. I want to hear him eat it.
He had to go. He got in trouble.
Oh, they're doing a Japanese stare down. I've seen Punjo do this.
Why is it Japanese stare down?
Because they're both Japanese,
Oh.
I believe.
Rev
They're
Robbins went to
definitely
go
not
and dream
American.
about pizza in his sleep.
Robbins is knee deep in Domino's right now. Ah, says BC.
He had to go pick it up.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be back shortly.
All right,
Uh-oh, Domino's.
that's racist, says Gonzalez.
He goes, I'm gonna go order a pizza.
When it comes useless. Oh, Punch, what do you think of those kicks? Those kicks are raw.
Yeah.
You see the
Well, I
Young
don't know.
Bucks
I'm
kicks?
not much of a shoe person.
Okay. The Young Bucks kicks are nice tonight. Super
That's some
kick
Barkley shit.
party!
Where's my queso dip?
What?
Oh, the fans are going nuts for Moxley Kingston and it's buffering. Fuck. Eddie looks overweight though. Look at him. Look how fat Eddie looks. Come on, guys. Look at this. This is weird.
That motherfucker always looked that way. He built like my uncle. Look like a substitute teacher and shit.
Look like Reverend. Oh, and he's taking his shirt
That's why I
off.
said if he's in the wrestling ring, I might have a chance.
Right. That's what Cornette would say. Oh, they're going to do one of these to kill minutes. This is how they kill minutes in the match. All right, guys, you got to kill 3 minutes here. Kingston sold that slap. God damn this buffet! That's Chris Schmidt and fucking Brad. Look, people are loving it. All they're doing is slaps. Why should the fans get into that? Slapped one of the young fucks straight to the ground.
What are they?
Gonzo said that's racist.
There's a bunch of girls.
Whatever y'all said.
I said,
They said you're a
something
girl.
about the jabs. Wait a minute, here comes Adam Page going for a assisted moonsault.
Assisted living.
Claudio and in the ring at the moment. Put Boss Man in Marshall's room. He ain't even saying anything.
No, boss man's here.
He's ready to strike.
Punch Hole's boy Wheeler Useless now in the ring, choking Eddie Kingston moments before my Chinese gets here.
Chinese.
Chris Schmidt's taking a dump and doing what I like to call a jack session. Takeshita and Useless beating up on Kingston. Young Bucks not having to do much tonight. Pretty easy night, payday for them.
Sounds like a yawn to me.
What the hell is this? Ishii is punching him. He just knocked fucking Ishii out.
Did you get
Take
that
a
mean
shit
moon?
out, just knocked Ishii the fuck out. I like that guy. That's the guy I like, Punch. That dude, I like him.
What are you doing, Schmidt? Stocking the lake with brown trout?
Going down.
No, I was cleaning my bowl that
Some
I have my.
Schmidt,
my
I need you to
my
do commentary
stew.
for a minute. My Chinese is here.
mermaid was
Oh,
summoning Schmidt.
Chinaman, the Chinaman has brought his food to him.
He's gonna
Now
he's gonna tip
now
him 2 yen.
Now the mermaid was summoning her son Christopher Gonzalez, aka CM Gonzo.
No wonder she was happy in the chat yesterday.
Who cares?
He said, "We're happy yesterday."
You know, I just want you to be happy.
I'm happy.
Brad, leave us alone.
Will not cover me.
BC, Asian American, please.
Asian America.
The Chinaman is not the issue. You're not talking about the guy that built the fucking railroad, Walter.
Asian
How
America.
much you got on my rug?
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Jackson.
Andrew Jackson. Old Hickory, as they called him. Old Hickory said we'd take him by surprise. We shot the bloody British right between the eyes. Brad kept on drinking and people kept a commenting.
Oh yeah, I gotta open my beer. Shit.
Bolin got donations and he kept a scamming all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico.
Will I here the bet is will I make it to my dinner that actually I ordered, or will I pass out first?
Well, either way, they got their money if you pay with credit card over the phone or whatever. So you're good.
Right,
They'll leave
but
it on the door for you.
I'm not on a second dinner like Rev.
That's fine.
I snacked on a few sticks of my jerky today that I made. That's about it.
Yeah, when you make jerky yourself, you get fresh made jerky or somebody that makes their own deer jerky and shit. It's so much better than the shit you buy at the store.
Oh my god, it was so good, Schmidt. It's so good.
Because you don't realize how long ago that shit was made. You know, months or years, basically. How long, and it's like always a crappy, cut of meat they're using. They're using the cheapest.
I got bottom round for mine.
Bottom round.
Yep.
Yeah. It's any kind of roast or whatever usually.
It had a good amount of fat on it, but I don't care about that either.
You could do bacon in there too and do bacon jerky, which is really good. Yeah, bacon jerky. And then you could do if you had some of the hot peppers I got, you could chop some up, make it spicy, really. I mean, you can make some shit that motherfucker had to wear gloves to put.
I put sriracha in the marinade though.
Yeah, that'll be spicy. A little kick.
It's good. It was good, man. I'm making right now. I'm making pineapple and grapes into raisins, but it's gonna take 18 hours though.
As long as the hail doesn't ruin my tomato and pepper plants, I'll be good. I'm starting to get little flowers for the peppers.
I
and
need
stuff.
some caffeine, otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep.
No, usually the more you drink, the more awake you'll get.
What?
I said you'll get blackout drunk and it'll wake you up because you'll keep drinking and it'll wake your ass up.
Probably.
The alcoholism kicks in eventually, you know.
My girl's been sending me like messages, so I'm like, oh.
Oh wait a minute. Alvin has made it happen. The Bucky's logo with a Dr. Pepper. Oh God, Pesci's gonna have to pull that up. That is fucking awesome. Look in the PWO chat. I'll put it in the Discord chat as well. That is fucking hilarious. We fired our guns and bread kept a drinking. That is fucking hilarious. Who'd we lose? Reverend? Reverend's gone. Fadals
Been
and
gone,
the
I
rest.
thought.
He had a pizza.
Oh, that's right. Duh. Still got boss man.
He's in a comatose.
Yeah, I mean, who has more teeth, GP or the Bucky's mascot? It's a toss-up.
True.
The Bucky's mascot teeth are on top, hers are on the bottom.
How's the match going? I just finished eating.
We lost.
Back.
We lost the real Rev and the fake one.
Thank you, RA. Love you.
Goddamn, what did Pesci get into a fight with the Chinaman?
No, I'm good. I just finished eating.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't. I can't eat by the computer
okay.
with those dogs.
Yeah, I got you. We lost Hakeem the African Dream. Yeah. That's funny. Well, how was the old spare rib? Was it as good as always?
Ribs were a little dry tonight. Egg roll was better than normal, and the rice was a little bit wasn't great. If I was gonna two chomps that shit, it would have been a 2.5 tonight.
2.5 Bolins. All right.
Thank you, Marshall.
Now, will you get two or three or 5 meals out of that?
I'll get a couple because I didn't eat all of it. I put it in the microwave.
Pesci hates microwaves.
I won't eat Chinese the next day. I'll feed it to the dogs at the end of the night, but I'll just snack on it throughout the night.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So it'll be dog rice?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
it will be dog rice. It will be dog rice. Do you get the fried rice?
2 shots for Hakeem.
Do you get the fried rice or the white rice?
So I like how Reverend said he's ordering a pizza. He didn't tell us he was going to order it, wait for it to be delivered before he came back.
Someone was yelling in the background. We think he got in trouble.
Yeah, his wife was yelling. I could tell something. So either something with him or the kids or the dog or whatever. That's true, Sirvat. Mountain Timer was jealous. Rev gets more action than he does, so he blocked the fake one.
That's true.
It is true. We lost the fake Bolins too.
Well, I got to get my shades.
Bob, you believe it? Pesci had nerve. Now he wasn't saying anything. Of course, Michael wasn't saying anything. letting people abuse my good name, knowing all the good we do over here. He's seen the fucking receipts.
Young Bucks.
I'm looking for my shades. What the fuck?
He's better than bowling.
No, I'm gonna tell you how Bolin would exactly say it to the T. Give me 1 second. I've been practicing.
She's probably like, your fat ass just ate dinner. You're gonna order a goddamn pizza. It's Sunday night.
Did you just
And
order
you're
a $25 pizza with wings? With wings?
with wings? You just had dinner
No,
3
ready?
hours ago.
This is how
And you're not
Bolin
even
would say
working.
it. This is how Bolin would say it if he broke the news to Bob Barkley. He'd go, Bob, I have a pretty good feeling you're going to be able to guess who I had to block today. We weren't shocked. Rhyme with DeSantis. What did he? What I tell you, Bob? You said he reminded you of a son of mine. What did I say? No man that likes DeSantis is a son of mine. I said he said DeSantis. I said 2 weeks. And where are we today, Bob? Count the days. He wanted to give Bob a chance to guess. Remember when you said he's like a son, Bob? Nah, he ain't a son to me. You knew that. I got one son. Rev in the doghouse with Miss Rev. And Ring-a-ding-ding, Sir Rev Singh says, I bet they have great makeup sex. I mean, I know you're going to guess it, Bob.
Rhymes with DeSantis.
And you know I didn't want to do it like this, Bob. You knew I like
Oh, wait
him.
a minute. Wait a minute. Bolin's here. Kenny the King Bolin's here.
He said Michael has seen all my terrible photoshopped receipts.
Now, Michael didn't say anything, but he was endorsing it. Yeah.
And Bob, guess what? And that's not even the icing on the cake. Guess where I caught that motherfucker smoking dope at? Yeah, Bob, he smokes dope.
Rhymes with DeSantis.
He was over there at Dope Smokers Row with all the trolls, the Servats,
Dope Smokers Row,
the fake vampiros.
Wait a minute.
The fake Scaramucci.
Oh, I thought somebody was back in. They're not. That's the fake Scaramucci's.
Look, Kenny the King Bolin, and then right under it, Kenny B. Blowing. I mean, this guy loves to open up them accounts.
Kenny B. Blowing. I'm the real king.
I'm too drunk to block anyone.
They didn't say anything deserving to be blocked, right?
He's back. Oh no, it's not. It's Ref Sauce.
Yo, what's up, fellas?
What's going on?
What up, bro?
What up, brother?
All the top matches started the fucking pay-per-view off, man.
Oh, this one's pretty good so far.
No, I'm talking about the MJF and the CM Punk matches.
Yeah, that one was gonna be quick if it since it started so early. I knew it was gonna be a fuck finish though.
So the
MJF for you.
The young fucks won.
Yeah. Well, you knew they were. Who took the pin? Ishii or?
That was a
I don't even-
nice looking move, whatever that was. Was that a jackhammer?
I didn't see it.
I did not
Watch
see it.
him.
I just
They're
got
gonna
it.
end up
I'm
beating
rolling
him
Kind
up.
of buffing on our end. Been
Oh.
buffing all night.
What are you watching it? Are you watching it on PC or tablet?
That old
I
site
got
that you
you,
used to give us got shut down.
I got you, Punch. Go to 6. Go to channel 6 on this link. I've been watching it the whole entire time, crystal clear. Here you go. This link here. Make sure you have an ad blocker. Or channel 1. That's what I'm watching it on, but it's channel 6 on that link.
Hey, I got DuckDuckGo just for that.
I'm watching it on Bali Rules, whatever this is.
All right, Boston, I could show
What's
you
up
a
with,
fake one, though. On my mother's
Boston
life.
Spencer
I could
timing
show you a
people
fake
out.
one.
Hold on.
Talking about the fake
I
ball.
can send it to your messenger right now, too.
There you go. I'll give you the whole link for it. So you can pick whatever one you want to watch.
To channel 6.
Yeah, channel, if you go to live 1 and you just go to channel 6. The only problem with it is it's like whoever's watching it on the Fight app, you could tell. Like, you know how Netflix sometimes like pixelates? It does that sometimes. But it's fucking clear, so.
The Women's World Championship.
There are some real ones, though, too, Boston. But there are some fake ones. I wouldn't lie to you, brother. I'm nothing but truth here.
Willow Nightingale.
Willow Nightingale has a big ass, I'm just saying.
There are real ones.
True.
No, would this be the match that Sasha comes out? Not that she's gonna wrestle or anything, but
Oh, and you were saying send the link yesterday, Rev Sauce?
Yeah, mate.
The game gets my mouse, and I can't do the, you know what I'm
Are
talking
you
about?
good, Puncho? Gotcha.
Yeah.
If you want to give me
Sometimes
my rolls
that's-
back,
I
you
told him
can.
to
It's
send
up to
it this
you.
morning.
If you want to give my rolls back, that's up to you. I lost
Well,
my
no,
other
you
account
said
due
you
to
want to
two-step
give me my
verification.
rolls back. Dude, I don't even remember shit like that.
You're
What up,
good.
Frank?
You're all good.
Yeah, I'll
buddy.
give you that. I'll give you your mod back, of course.
It's just
Hey, you're the
stupid
one
how
that keeps
Discord and their
changing your
two-step
goddamn
verification
account.
works. Discord support was like, hey, we need your email. And I'm like, I can't get email access because two-step verification. Thanks, phone number.
Well, here comes Puncho's match. This is usually when Puncho does commentary. This is not the take a shit match. This is the Puncho Willow Nightingale.
So we got the acid on your face and motorboat special. All right.
Hey,
Tony Storm could.
please.
I would allow that. Tony Storm, no problem.
Right?
Ain't go wrong with either one.
Frank said so. The new
Um,
standard for wrestling announcer teams:
As
two
Puncho says, give me
unmasked and a
Nikki
token
Isles
masked
or, what's her
announcer.
name?
Sky Blue.
Sky Blue for
Nikita
the win,
Lyons.
baby.
There we go. Nikita Lyons. There we go.
Yeah.
Nikita Lyons.
Isn't that
AEW though, Sky Blue.
Sky Blue? Yeah. Her and who's that other one that we like? Layla. What's her face? Layla Gray. She's fucking hot. The
You talking about
baddie.
like Skylar or what's her name?
Layla. Yeah.
Johnny
yeah.
Nacho's girl.
Well, that's Nikita, isn't it? Or Taya.
No.
That's Taya. That's Taya.
Hey, mm,
Yeah. Taya Valkyrie or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, she's bad too.
Morrison's got a great wife. That's what I'm saying.
You always have bad bitches though.
Yeah.
So does Rob Van Dam.
Melina.
Yeah,
Well, I
Rob
mean,
Van
as
Dam.
far as, I haven't seen it.
Didn't Rob Van Dam date a porn star or something? Or two?
I wouldn't doubt it.
I think he's got like two. He's got two girlfriends, bro, and they were both hot. Betrayed by Sin says, thick Keita Lyons. She is thick. She got that booty.
Can't go wrong with Rhea Ripley too, though.
Oh, wait a minute. The pizza man is back. What'd you do? Order a pizza, take a
Look,
shit,
it's for
take a
Rhea
nap?
that hasn't done anything lately for AEW.
Well,
All right, so we don't get confused. Wraith, we got to call you Wraith when Reverend's in the room because we can't have two fucking Revs.
Yeah. We'll just call you.
Just call me the Sauce Man.
We'll call you
We'll call you
lightweight.
Sauce. We'll go ahead. It might take a
There you
minute to
go.
adjust to calling you Sauce, but yeah.
We'll call him Mini Rev. We got Big Rev and Mini Rev.
Just call me Sauce Man. There you go.
He's a sauce man.
Chef RD.
Speaking of Sauce
There you go.
Man, I think Boss Man's ready for Marshall's room.
Boss man's not.
He's ready for that. He's ready for that boom boom room.
Hey, y'all let him make. He's only messaging Blue ID apologizing for not calling her no bro.
Hey, Reverend's back. Did you order your pizza, Rev?
You get some
Well-
extra pepperoni and breadsticks.
Wait a minute, hold on,
What'd you
Brad. I
get?
want to ask
He gets you an extra
Reverend.
Rev sauce.
Reverend, real quick. What did you order? Tell us a little bit about the pizza experience.
I called Domino's
Okay. Let's hear
and I
about
ordered
You
a
called
pan
up?
pizza with sausage.
it. BC
Uh-huh.
Cook called it.
Then
Wow.
I ordered the Parmesan bread twist.
Okay. That's fair. What'd that come out to in price?
Very good.
What'd that come out to in price? You already ate it?
Go on now.
Somebody was Hungry Man XXL.
Oh, I didn't know he ate it already. I was like, no wonder he's gone so long.
Did you
No,
savor it?
I just got it. I'm eating it right now.
Oh, nice. We'll give it a 2 chops rating out of 5. It's out of 5.
Did you get any
You're about-
dipping sauce with it?
I give it a solid 3.5.
Okay. What about the
And you already
breadstick?
ate dinner?
Don't worry about that, Brad.
Yeah,
But
Brad.
he had a light dinner. If there is a thing.
I didn't even eat today.
Liar. Didn't you say you're ordering sushi or some shit?
No, I ordered Torchy's tacos, but they're not here yet.
Overpriced, overrated.
You know,
Shout out
shut
to the
fuck up.
PWD God Killer. 10.
Oh, they are already here.
That's
Fuck,
as sad
they're
as the
here.
original God Killer was taken.
It's at my door. I didn't even know.
The sushi?
No, my tacos.
He ordered tacos instead.
Oh.
Same shit.
What, did he get DoorDash punch?
Yeah.
How much did he spend on that?
Yeah.
Probably $80.
I'm asking him when I'm right here.
You should have had that maid open the door. Hey,
The
gotta
door's
open that
open.
fucking door.
Right here. The door's open.
Did they even knock?
I never locked my door.
We got breaking news. Betrayed by Sin says Trejo tacos are overrated and overpriced.
Well, too bad.
What
No,
the
he's
hell
talking
is
about
Trejo?
Trejo. He's talking. It's Danny Trejo, the actor, Machete. He has his own taco place in California.
Oh, nice.
You should have known. Betrayed by sin. Any celebrity endorsed restaurant gonna be garbage.
Well,
Usually.
his taco joint is overrated. I've been to it. It
Has
is
it really?
overrated
Yeah.
and overpriced.
There's no
heard it
leaven,
from the
bro.
sauce.
It's just a gimmick. It's a gimmick restaurant. Go eat Machete's tacos.
I don't know. I paid 20. I paid 25, and I got some queso, hillbilly queso, and a taco. Like, they're really good.
How many tacos you get for $25?
One.
Now,
One
queso.
One taco.
Damn.
Now
Damn.
well, yeah, but you're not thinking of it like this ain't no little street taco he's getting.
No, it's not like a fucking street taco. It's like almost like burrito size.
Right. It's a big fucking thing. It's like
Betrayed
a
by
think
Sin says
Qdoba
exactly.
or something.
Thank you
I
for being
bet
here,
you
Sins.
the-
I saw
the
you over at
delivery
Russo's.
cost
And
more
I,
than a damn taco.
no, because I pay for the monthly DoorDash thing. So yeah, it's only like 25 with tip. So that's not bad.
Oh well, yeah, the cheese is probably $7 or $10.
What?
Or the,
I said
you probably order
the
extra
cheese
meat.
is the
Damn, they
queso.
put a
No, I
couple
got-
of pieces
I got-
of beef in it. And it's like $30.
I
Now,
got
Punch, I'm not trying to
Teresa
get you upset, but Sahara's tits are fake.
No shit. Who fucking knew? I knew that.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
Whose tits are fake?
Soraya.
Pages.
Or Soraya.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
That's
If you can
WWE
see him
money.
and if you can see him and squeeze them and suck them, they're not fake.
Doesn't
Giggity,
every
giggity.
Trejo taco come with a kick in the balls from Danny?
Who told you that, boss man? Blue idea.
It don't
Mitch
matter
Russo
what's
was
in the middle.
storytelling tonight.
It does for me.
Hey, if you like to have two bricks in your face coming at you, man, hey, more power to you.
Nowadays, everybody, all the females are getting a bubble, getting the tits done, all that shit. They
I
don't
gotta
understand
admit, not bad for a females match, for what it's
that
worth.
pussy
Hey,
gonna stay
I'm
the
just
same.
saying. I'm just saying you can have fucking Charlotte Flair leaky tits coming at you.
Man.
Well, if you want to turn them down, go for it.
Oh, you know, as the realest tits on that stage right now is Willow.
Yes.
Look at the slam she does right here, Punch. She's pretty good.
Is
She's
Willow,
doing
Pretty good
good.
right here. This ain't bad for
is
a woman.
Willow
I gotta
hulking
admit.
up right now?
Tony Storm's a good seller too. What the hell is that? Something running in my front yard?
Oh shit. We got
Well, I
immigrants
know
to
they won't
attack
get
for
to
Pablo.
me. Doberman will kill them before they get to me. That's why you didn't see me flinch. I just saw something running.
I was gonna say, Pablo's gonna have to go attack some immigrants again.
Oh, nice move.
Pablo likes the taste of Guatemalan and Mexican food.
Xavier Woods
Sasha-
went to Slamtown on Page. I
Yep.
like that. He called
And
Willow
she had a
Xavier
facial.
Woods.
She had a facial with the WWE belt. That was okay.
Didn't she get gangbanged on too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By three
But
different
that was
wrestlers?
okay. You know,
Yeah.
Mandy Rose only did a fucking like a little news photo shoot and got blocked or banned. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Here you go, Punch.
But you let this bitch nut all over your damn belt. Okay. Whatever.
The question is, will Tony Storm ever get fake titties, or you think she's cool with?
I like her like that.
I
She
do
doesn't
too. I'm
need
just
them,
saying. I
Joe.
wonder if,
I don't think so.
because she's you know, in celebrity, like Bolin would say.
And I don't mean bowling. Oh, by the way, Pesci, Jake was playing that video too. I sent him the Boogeyman clip so he could play it on his show whenever he
I
wants.
knew he would love that.
He does. And I sent him the one with Cornette and Bolin fighting in the ring. And he played that. And I was going to send him the one that Brad's on, but I didn't.
Betrayed by Sin says Willow
Punch a
Tony
Host special
Storm
video.
doesn't need fake tits, but she has a great
should've.
ass.
Damn.
I like the one that we did, the last one we posted, the one with the barn animals and shit.
Moo.
I put the fucking rooster at the end, Albert at it though, with the cow and shit. I put the like that fucking little barn and shit. Yeah. Brad heard he don't have nothing to say on it though.
Did she say
I
die?
sent it to him.
What?
Did Willow just slap her and say die?
She's a heel, baby. She's a heel.
Oh, Willow ain't
I
a
think
heel,
that's what
Tony
she
is.
just said. I think you're not wrong. I
BC
think I
said
heard
I'm
the
back.
same.
And I'm better than Bowen.
Pesci, how many Filipinos could you fit in your house? That somebody wants to know.
Andrew Jackson.
A lot.
On standby. I'm staying out of this.
He says he thinks the Mexicans are coming for some payback on Pablo from the last time they got in your yard.
Brian Alford might do a copyright strike for the Boogeyman video.
Oh,
Is she
shit.
going
What?
for a figure four? No.
I think you're ahead of us, Rev Sauce.
Gotcha. I
If you
can't
look on
rewind this
Discord,
back.
you can see where we are.
Oh.
Yeah, that website you gave me got shut down completely. No joke. It's completely gone.
Yeah, the website I'm on, that's why I had to go find a new site, and I just typed in alternative, and this is the first link I got.
Hey, Punch.
You must
over.
be
Play
really
something?
far behind, Rep Sauce, because that figure 4 looking thing was a long time ago.
Oh, so he
What'd you
must be
say, buddy?
behind. Yeah,
It's
match
over
just
now.
ended for
Yeah,
us.
I turned on the actual one in Discord. So you
Okay.
guys are
Could
way
be.
ahead of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. If that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
There's your girl, Punch. Sky Blue.
We don't discriminate, Gonzo.
I mean, hell no. We accept giggle peoples over here, bro.
It's true.
Sky Blue, TBS champion.
Gonzo, you're smart enough to answer that one.
Sirvap says a forbidden door means something else in my country. just remember, Sirvap, if it smells like grouper, put it in her pooper.
I don't like all this Harley Quinn, Suicide Girls shit.
It's PCB all over again for AEW.
Well, here we go.
Passion
Best match of the
Osprey.
night.
and better than Reverend. So what's the main event going to be? Daniel Bryan?
Yeah, Daniel Bryan. They already said it.
What other matches do we have? What other
I don't know.
matches do we have?
I feel weird about that match. I feel like there's gonna be a fuck finish with that one because I don't want any one of them losing.
So who else do we have to? Who else is wrestling tonight?
These are your final three matches.
Gonna be a lot of who the fuck are these guys?
Oh, we still have the
like
Darby Allin. We still have the Darby Allin Sting.
Sting, yeah.
You still do? Okay.
What else we have besides that? Now this match will probably go 30 minutes, I would think, right? It's got to.
Something nice.
This got to be like a long match.
Hey, the Elite and CM Punk are in the same building, man.
And what about FTR? Is FTR wrestling?
There's a chance that Osprey wins tonight.
Yeah, Will Ospreay should win.
It's gonna be one hell of a match, though.
Excalibur just said we are spoiled as Oh, Cloudy with a chance, 100% chance of Thunder. Name of the night. Ariel, thank you for being here in your dreams, Servap.
Oh shit! Shout out to Cloudy with a chance to 100% chance of Thunder.
Shout out to Bossman. You got that chat open? Yeah, Bossman's got the chat open.
Yeah, Pesci, I just checked that old site we used to use, the wrestling.
Yeah, it's dead. It's
Watch
gone.
Wrestling, and it's working on my end.
Is it?
Yeah, watchwrestling.ai.
This is the same motherfucker that be sending us links that don't even be working. I don't trust Boss Man.
You remember Boss Man?
Remember all the basketball links?
Yeah,
That motherfucker sent us like 1,000 fucking basketball links and none of them hold work. I want to do them all right
It worked
now.
for me.
Like,
It worked for me.
Thank you for everybody that came
I watch
tonight
Front Row
for
Sports or
Forbidden Door.
watch two sports.
Hey,
That's what I
Rev, look
watch.
at this.
Brad's passed out. Reverend Robbins is eating pizza. He's on his way out.
Nah, he's over here gaming. We're doing duos, baby.
Weird.
We don't
Yeah,
fuck
and
with
I'm
no
like-
five
and
pro
I'm-
wrestling style wrestling.
Oh my god, dude! Fuck you with the. I got a 3-piece on that and fucking the Peacekeeper. Fuck
Oh,
off.
look who's coming out with Will Ospreay.
I'm telling y'all, as soon as Sting retires, Darby Allin ain't gonna know what the fuck to do.
That could be a lie.
Where you want to go, Punch?
You know what you do is you put Goldberg
Bash.
with him, okay? Put Goldberg with him. Just keep giving him old legends.
Oh my god.
Oh,
BC said
Shave
any
his head
Fortnite
next.
later.
Just-
They're already
I'm just
playing.
kidding.
You gotta be a paid member to watch us play, BC.
all we got's 2 more matches after this. We
What are
got
you guys playing?
Danielson,
Fortnite.
Okada, and then Sting and
I'll come
Darby
join you
and
for some
Yeah.
Fortnite.
versus Jericho and
Alright.
Sammy.
Hop on.
I gotta get off. I gotta get off this real man's game. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Man,
Well, let me finish this TDM match real quick.
He's
Oh
a
my god,
man.
the servers on
What music
Apex
will
are
Omega come out
horrible.
to tonight?
huh?
What music? Cloudy with a Chance of Thunder says the British wrestlers are superior to the American wrestlers. Agree.
Yeah, I agree. But I just don't know them. That's probably why. My brains has been brainwashed by Vince McMahon. Where you at? Oh, up here?
I just passed you.
Thunder.
Jimmy
Oh.
Thunder.
I'll take that. You said somebody would shoot at you?
No, I just got one.
Wait, what music is he coming out to? I gotta hear this. This don't even
Oh.
sound like music I remember of Omega's.
It's probably, you talking about Daniel Bryan?
No, Omega.
Mega.
He's coming out to some music I never heard. Must be the cleaner shit.
Oh shit! They got me, Punch. They got me.
Yeah, they're calling him the cleaner.
Ah,
Oh
fuck.
hell, they got you too.
Let's go back to the lobby so Red Sox could join. I mean,
I thought he had to finish up his game.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
finishing up my game. Yeah, I'm like literally. I don't
okay,
want to
well,
get penalized.
we'll play one more.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't want
that's
to get
one thing I
penalized.
fucking hate it.
Well, we do one more and then we can meet up with him.
Kenny
All
looks like he's
All
in
right.
great
the lobby.
shape.
Okay.
Apex will penalize you now for 10 minutes, and if you do it a second time, you get penalized for 30.
Yeah, I did that one time accidentally. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
they're doing the whole Valorant thing, and if you do it on Valorant more than 3 times, you get banned for 2 days.
Mm.
Hey, Marshall said, is Mountain Timer awake or put him in, yeah, we will.
Marshall's. Yeah, put him in.
We'll put him in there, Marshall.
Marshall's
Marshall, go
boom
keep him
boom
warm.
room.
We'll put him in there. Oh, we got a couple
Marshall will
runners
keep
up,
him-
too. We got a couple
Marshall will
runners
keep
Nah,
up.
him nice
BC.
and warm.
My internet's too shitty for streaming. Unfortunately, for right now.
Brad's gonna be passed out
Who
before.
do you
after-
have for internet provider?
Oh, Brad's
No, I
back.
ain't that. I'll stay in the rural area.
Brad's gonna eat his taco and go to bed.
What do you
Drink
have,
about 10 more
Spectrum or
beers.
AT&T?
Neither. Just the one local around here.
Oh, wow.
Like when you stay in the rural area, that's what happens.
I
Oh
only
my
have,
God,
I only
there's
have
a new
one.
account.
I only have 2
Hey, a
choices.
new account. It says Harry with a
Oh, we got-
100% chance of giggle pickles, Pudge.
Oh shit!
Harry with 100%
Hey,
of giggle
that
pickles.
fucking picture is legendary, bro. That picture is legendary right there.
I think the roof is about to blow off the building.
Harry with the 100% chance to get pickles. I would never
It's
block
not
that
better
cat.
with.
Only Harry
It's not
blocked.
better than Cloudy with the 100% chance of thunder, but it's
No,
up there.
but I was just saying that that picture was legendary. Go to your favorite part, Red.
You're
Yeah,
right,
I already know
Alvin.
where's it at. You're going to your favorite spot.
Where'd you mark?
Told you, Lottie.
What's your
We're
favorite
going to
spot?
Liar Central.
Where did you mark? I didn't see you. I thought you said you marked something.
He said
No,
Dave
I said we're
Tart's
going
on
to your
deck for
favorite
the
spot. What do you
picture.
think? Mega City ain't your favorite spot?
Oh, okay. I didn't see you mark
Thank
it.
turn. Oh shit. Well, what's your favorite spot there, motherfucker?
No, I like Mega City. You said you marked it. I was looking for the mark.
Oh, well, I thought you could just follow me. You see my name on the damn what you call it? I thought you were gonna say your favorite spot was the ruins.
Just put me in the snow area on Fortnite. I'm good. All right.
Yeah, I hate the jungle.
I can't stand the jungle. The mud. Mud's the worst.
You know, people
Yeah,
always say that, but I hate like I don't know, like all the leaves and when you get stuck on the fucking trees and there's no fucking zip line and shit, you're fucked. Either you're gonna die or get fall damage.
Your teammate. It's called get fucked, stay fucked, bro. I took your gold. I don't care. This is TDM. This is not.
Nah, but I'll definitely get on some Apex tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, I like Apex a lot. I've been getting down with it, competitive wise. Yes. No, I was trying to help. Before I got sick with the flu, really bad. I was trying to help somebody get to level 50 because you have to get to level 50 before you can play ranked.
It's always been that way, or they just recently started doing that.
It's always been that way. I like my buddy was like, dude, I can't play with you, and I'm like, why?
Yeah,
Ranked.
Punch, I got you something.
I'm not level 50, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Their rank
Over
is
here.
some sick shit.
Right here, there's someone up here though.
Well, here we go, ladies and
Look.
gentlemen. Osprey and Omega.
Come in here.
Look, someone in here.
Man, I have a question. Why did they make Kenny Omega's
All right,
beard so
appreciate it.
dark?
Why did they make what dark?
His beard so dark, or is it just the footage?
No, it's a good eye. I was thinking that same shit.
He probably dyed it.
Look, he's in there.
Look how
He's about
dark
to
his
come out
hair
now.
is.
Yeah, it's dark as fuck. You're right. Probably did the Bischoff.
pro-
Oh,
yeah, he
we got
just dyed
another
his-
fake. Fifth fake of the night. Pesci's fedora. We are better than Poland. I think
We're
Osprey will win,
back.
says Elvin Marin. Elvin, thanks for being here. Yeah, that looks like that fucking Rick Ross colored on beard shit.
Rick Ross, Mike Jones.
What about Tony Khan downplaying
wait
buying
a minute.
Bellator?
Hey, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Moxley didn't bleed in that match, did he?
No.
No.
We didn't have any blood. Well, that's good.
Hey,
Pesci's
so Red.
fedora says Pesci's name should be
Yeah.
Ranch because he be
What you
dressing.
think? Adam Cole has been out for a while. They said he was sick. You ain't heard nothing about that?
Yeah, I did.
Like,
he has
no
like
news?
he has like the vid. I think that's what it is. He has the vid.
What?
Because the common cold, you wouldn't be down for like that. They're saying he's gonna be down for a while, and I'm like, oh, that's the vid. The way reports were saying he's gonna be down for a while. He's gonna miss a Dynamite
Who?
and a Collision. Adam Cole.
Adam Cole.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, next week.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
that's
I
the
heard
vid.
about that.
If he's gonna be down that long, that's vid.
Somebody's got the TNT belt in the crowd. I wonder if Rome knows about that belt. I wish I
Right
could
here on
give
me,
Rome
Punch on
one.
me. Oh, you son of a bitch! He got me.
Can we get Miro pushed for the all
Get him, Punch, get him.
for the
I want to get that
international belt?
TNT belt, but see if I can get the letters PWO put on it. That'd be a Raw belt.
Ah.
And have the strap look like the Cleveland Cavaliers.
The Cleveland
Oh,
Cavaliers.
kind of like what
Damn.
Scorpio Sky did. What Scorpio Sky did the Laker look.
I think that would be really cool if it looked like the Cleveland Cavaliers belt.
You remember
Like
that
the
though
strap?
when Scorpio Sky did the Lakers belt? We were talking about that.
Uncle Rob, why you fucking hit Harry
I'll
with a
join you.
100% chance?
We won that game. It was
Come on, bruh.
You can unblock
He's a
him.
good guy.
That must be Brad.
No, that was Marshall.
DJ Eric in the house. That piece of shit nothing.
Oh, there's Don Callis.
Don Fallis.
Don't worry, I unblocked him.
AEW's
What up, DJ
version
Eric?
of Paul Heyman, but better a little bit.
DJ Eric.
Marshall's
and
already on it.
better
Good job,
than
Marshall.
bowling.
Look, it's Goldberg.
DJ Eric.
What do you mean
is
it's
better
Goldberg?
than bowling.
He is ahead of us then.
No. There's
No,
two
he's
bald-
watching the one we.
I'm watching the one.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Two
I'm like,
bald
that's
guys.
Goldberg.
Bunch
Look,
all
it's
really thought
Goldberg.
it was Goldberg.
It's fucking Goldberg.
Whose fan is that? Is that somebody's fan?
So it sounded, I thought it was a machine gun going. I was like, brrr.
Every
Oh,
punch
shit.
goes moving that
Bring their
fan
car
around.
up. Let's go.
Where we going, Red?
Fucking liar.
Huh?
Where we going? You wait.
You know why I'm
Look at that,
taking
Red.
Apex more serious than Fortnite? Because I bought the Battle Pass for Apex this time around.
I got the subscription on the Fortnite one.
You didn't miss
It's been,
much
you
in
know
this
what?
battle pass except for a Optimus Prime skin. That's it.
I was like, I'm not
Well-
into the whole Transformers thing. If it was Gundam, I would be all for it.
Oh yeah, and the
Gundam
Thunder Rosa
style.
skin. The Thunder Rosa skin you missed out on.
Gonzo, it's the bot program. Oh yeah, you're
There was a
correct.
Thunder
on that.
Rosa skin?
Gonzo says
Well,
it's
you
all
look
the same
alike.
guy. We know Gonzo. We know he's blocking himself.
Told you, Lottie.
Kayfabe. Gotta keep kayfabe. Kayfabe. Like Jay Watts
was-
always says.
We're dealing with the sicker of the sickness, like Kenny always said.
Man, why the fuck you
You know-
pick this shit, bro?
You know, now, Bob. To be fair, Michael wasn't saying anything, but he
Where you at?
wasn't speaking up for me either.
Oh my god.
You know,
Bro, I'm in the
old
ruins.
rhymes with DeSantis over there was running his dick liquor.
No,
had
it
to
was
block
it
him.
was Hazelwood. He's still in the Discord. He still watches in here. Shout out to Bob Hazelwood. Shout out to Don Kanich, Lord Wah, the Scaleri brothers, Sister Sarah.
Don't forget about Pakistan Patty.
Punch's shelter roommate. Fake account
Wow.
has entered the building.
Shout out to
shit.
Small Business
Sure,
Brew.
mate.
Come to bed, Punch. I miss your warmth.
Bro,
Comment of the
picture.
night nominee.
What in the world? Oh my god, that's funny.
Hey,
my
jokes
God.
on you. There's bunk beds in there.
I
On the
will make
roof of
sure.
one.
I will make sure to pick
There's-
every
there's
single
bunk
ruins
beds
that
in
I can
here.
find for Punch Out every round.
Under the radar, no more, says Gonzo.
Wow, Discord does 1440p streaming now.
Punch, where you
Shout out
at?
to
Bro,
Red
I'm in the
Sauce
fucking ruins. I
Wait a
thought you was in the
minute, shish
ruins.
kebab. Hey, there he is, Pesci. Old shish kebab
I'm not
here.
watching. What the fuck?
Old shish.
Mayrish Kitchen in the build. Shout out to Mayrish Kitch.
Hey,
Whoever's
shish-
coming up with these usernames is legendary right now.
No,
Hey,
we
shish-
already see you haven't been around, but Shish Kebab Hazelwood's been around for a couple
Yeah,
of years.
so I was gonna say because fucking
Now,
shish kebab Hazelwood.
Punch's shelter
might be
We're
my
going to you,
favorite.
bro.
Shelter roommate is new.
Now,
I
hey,
mean, I'm just saying these usernames are legendary. I'm just saying.
Sh-
Punch's
sh-
shelter
shish-
roommate says, pour some of that Hawaiian punch all over
Let me
me
tell
like
you.
last night.
shish
That's
kebab
that room.
Hazelwood might be my favorite. Name.
Gonzo
It's a
said, "Oh
classic.
no, Gonzo with comment of the night nominee. Holy crap! I need that software."
Yeah, it's a bot program.
That sick bastard.
Pour some of that Hawaiian punch all over me like last night. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's nasty too. The thought of being covered in Kool-Aid, for me at least.
Oh yeah.
I see you, man.
What flavor though?
Motorcycle.
Oh god. Well, you got to go with the cherry or the fruit punch.
Yeah,
one of the classic.
all that shit's trash.
Oh, it is. But when you were a kid, you know, grape Kool-Aid was pretty good.
You might just go
It's-
Crystal Light and just dump it all over your body.
It's like
Uh,
you could put a
Hawaiian
whole
punch-
bag of ice
Hawaiian
in that
punch.
bitch and it's still cold.
yeah. Hawaiian punch is still decent. Punch when we
Oh
were kids.
my
We used
goodness!
we used to
That
drink.
shooting star press off that rope. Oh my.
That was sick. That was sick.
We used to do Hawaiian Punch with rum when we were teenagers.
What's on Kenny Omega's trunks? Is that Terminator shit?
Oz Cutter.
It's probably the cleaner stuff he's doing.
Yep.
There's another one, Red.
That was a good cutter though.
It's a target for his boyfriend in the back, probably.
Is the Sting match next?
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
And then Daniel Bryan.
Yep, and that's it. Only 2 matches left: the 6-man tag, and then the.
I don't know. I
He
feel the
enjoys
main
our
event. There's
three-way.
gonna be a fuck finish somewhere.
This match will be another 5-10 minutes, though. Watch.
Oh yeah, it has
All
to
right,
be.
Red. Let's see where we at. Shit. Let's go to Bruce.
I
Look,
figured it's
Will
gonna be a
Ospreay said, "Look, it's not the Spanish table. We're gonna get you on the
American
American one."
Okay,
Oh,
I give
there.
I give WWE credit. Their stuff looks better. I don't know why. It looks much bigger.
Well, it's the
Well,
set,
there's-
man.
Yeah.
Look at
They've-
Kevin
they're-
Kelly
they're-
sitting there talking about the match. He's gained a lot of weight since Kenny Boland's show.
Well, he's on the bowling diet.
AEW is scared to throw a big show.
Kenny goes today on Kenny's show. He says, "I don't care if I look fat and red. You should have saw how I used to look."
That's funny. Punch's roommate says GP enjoys our 3-ways with the great flavor. Ask Punch. Oh, okay. So you like a little punch a hoe and a little grape flavor.
Great flavor Kool-Aid is way better. I never knew
You guys,
there was a
you guys
great
are still in your
flavor.
match, huh?
The purple
Oh, we're about
stuff.
to die in a minute because we ain't got no damn.
The purple stuff
All I
is
got
great.
is transform.
The
No, I've
red
never
pack
seen
is
that.
the
Make
red
sure-
pack is cherry. The blue pack is fruit punch.
Oh, shh.
And the purple pack is grape.
Just
Now,
make sure
nowadays
you
they
rub
got
some.
everything.
Make sure you rub some barbecue sauce on your titties too. Okay.
Oh God. No, that's
This is
what.
You got to get real
Punch.
saucy with that.
Nah.
Now, that's what Punch a Hoe does with GP with their with the Hardee's because she works at Hardee's. The Hardee's
Punch was
Frisco
saying how
melt
much he
sauce
missed everybody.
or
Oh,
Carl's
yeah.
Jr.
Her areolas remind me of the burger patties over there.
Yeah, you know. What was that? Look like
That or her
Now-
brown eye.
he said whenever he's intimate with Giggle Pickles that reminds him of Arby's roast beef or something. That's what he said.
Just pour some au jus on your dick, man. You get the real thing.
Gonzo said, "Damn, Punch."
Fucking A.
Of course, I know for some reason I knew it
Like,
was you, Red.
speaking of that, no shit. As we were talking, there was an Arby's commercial on my TV, and they're advertising that stupid burger they have, and their burger is garbage. It tastes like a knockoff Rallies or Checkers burger, and it's not
Where
good.
they shooting that shit?
And they're like, "Oh, it's Wagyu burger or
Somebody's
whatever."
bleeding. Oh, Kenny's bleeding. Oh my.
First blood of the night.
Wow, he's bleeding John Moxley bad.
He said,
And
"Yep."
he's licking the blood. Jesus.
Now,
The only thing, those forearm
Oh.
punches are garbage.
now liquid sauce.
Hey,
Remember-
the cloudy with a chance of thunder. It's Ronald McDonald and a Servap looking dude. The picture's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah. It is, yeah. It's
Oh
Sear
my
Vat-
Brandon
God.
Marshall's room. He's passed out, and I hear Bossman slurping on
hey,
himself.
It is. It's the actual Searvap
That
picture.
spinning punch.
You just didn't have a
Celebs,
cigarette.
my dear. The crush of my life.
Hey, meat sauce.
Shout out to Cell Apps.
Don't turn your back on the sear vat.
He's not paying me no damn attention.
Yeah, Gonzo started laughing at it too. Ain't it great? Hey, that's a. It's just some fucking servant looking kid sitting with Ronald
It is,
McDonald.
Pesci. It is the sear vat guy. He just doesn't have a
Can we
cigarette.
get the blown up picture of
Oh
that?
my goodness!
I want
Yeah.
the blown up
trigger.
fucking picture of that.
I put it in the PWO Facebook chat. Look at it.
Kenny is dead.
Fatality.
Kenny Omega's dead.
Look, they're making faces at Osprey. Oh shit, that brought a tear to my eye laughing so hard at that.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Ronald McSearvat.
Hey, boy, you didn't get these over here?
Are you
Fucking
allowed
syrup
to do
juices and
this?
everything.
Uh-oh, he's gonna take the Canadian flag.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I thought he was gonna rip it. I was like, isn't that illegal? Right,
I
Paul?
believe
Right,
if you,
right,
I believe
Schmidt?
if
Am I
you
right
burn
about
it-
that? You can't rip a flag, right?
Why
I don't
not?
think I don't think you
I don't
can.
think you can rip a flag on TV, even if you're from the other spot.
You can't burn
And
a
one
flag
time
either.
you seen that, Punch.
I think if you rip it or burn it, I think it's considered treason in said country.
Yeah, I don't think
I
he's
don't
allowed
think
to
not
rip
in the
the
U.S.
flag.
It's not.
I
It's
remember.
legal here.
I don't
It's
know.
probably legal in Canada.
Oh,
Remember
yeah.
Shawn Michaels putting the
I'm
Canadian
happy
flag in
that
his
you're
nose
here,
and shit.
Sal.
Over here, Red.
It's
Yeah, I knew he
Canada. They're
wasn't
nice.
gonna. He didn't rip it though. I knew he wasn't gonna rip it.
Not in countries that have free speech.
Remember
imagine if
they
JBL?
did
Oh,
rip it.
I betrayed my sins brought up a good point. Remember JBL got in trouble? I don't
Well, that's 'cause he
remember
did
that,
a
but I think
Nazi
I
salute.
remember hearing it from
He was
Bolin.
goose stepping in Germany, though. That's
Yeah. Yeah, he did the Nazi salute in the
What?
ring.
They
Yeah.
won't even let you mention the word Nazi in Germany.
Okay, so what happens if he's choking him with the flag and it rips and completely breaks?
Well, that's a good
That-
I
point.
don't.
Yeah,
Well, at
they
least
ain't
they
gonna
can
do
say
nothing.
Kenny was
It's Canada.
Canadian. At least they could say
Now-
he was Canadian.
He ain't gonna be doing that shit in Saudi with their flag. They would cut
No.
motherfucker's head off at the end of the match.
Ah! You would think it was a
You're not
gimmick.
wrong.
They're like, who the hell is this? It's the
It was probably
Saudi.
a plant anyway.
True.
I guess
No,
at one of the
yeah.
events they brought out the PGA Tour manager guy
We don't have names.
to celebrate live golf and
Where you at?
Oh,
PGA
fuck, it
Tour
started buffering right
merging.
at the move, and we're going to miss it. God damn it. Right
I got
at
on
the
the
move.
vine.
You motherfucker.
Damn it. Right when I was going to see a slick-ass move.
Oh shit. What the fuck is Jake the Snake doing out here?
What happens if
I
you guys
would-
would What happens if you guys would have paid 60 for this?
I already knew I wouldn't. Just like I wouldn't pay 60 for the game.
Damn.
I already
I
did
wouldn't-
that. I'm excited for that game.
I wouldn't pay 60 for any company's pay-per-view. And well, I take that back. If Sky Blue and all the other divas and all
What
them
was
had
the
a
last
naked
pay-per-view you bought, Schmidt?
wrestling pay-per-view,
Last
maybe.
pay-per-view you bought wasn't too long ago.
I wouldn't pay $60 for a game when I was a child, let alone as an
I'm
adult.
trying to think. Trying to think. When was the last time I bought a pay-per-view?
Well, supposedly they're going to be doing a trial run
You
with
didn't
All
buy
Out
one with
or
Bolin?
HBO or whatever Max app.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
I'm all hyped for that. I mean,
I don't know,
Oh,
Pesci.
yeah,
It's been so
okay,
long
yeah.
ago. It's been years since I've had
All right, go
bought
back to the lobby so
a
Red.
pay-per-view for wrestling.
Well, I can tell you which one I bought. It was one of those AEW ones.
I haven't bought a
Yeah.
pay-per-view since Survivor Series 2009.
Yeah, whenever they went to the app and all that shit,
I
I
think
didn't
I
buy
bought
them
one
anymore.
of the AEWs. I forget which one it was.
I'm trying to think of what one that would have been. The AEW one.
I'm not sure I've ever bought one. I had.
Was it
was a
Double or
cable box.
Nothing, or was it I don't remember which one Pesci bought.
It was at least a year ago or so.
Was it All Out?
I don't know. I don't know which one he bought.
I know it was a
We're
major
talking
one.
about ending this match because of the blood. Kevin Kelly just said.
I'll say.
Betrayed by Sin says last pay per view I bought was when Taz beat Kurt Angle for the IC title.
Are they going to stop the match just to give them water in the face and stitch them up like they do in WWE?
Look at Ospreay. He's fucking covered in blood. Is that real blood?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he went to the corner and razored himself. If you didn't pick up on that.
Oh, he's dripping blood. What are they trying to
That's
make
why
this,
they
like
panned the
Austin?
camera out back into Kenny
Turn
Omega.
this into
doing
Austin
some
Bret
moves.
Hart. Oh, so this is how it's gonna end probably. Is Ospreay's just gonna pass out?
You mean like Stone Cold and Bret Hart?
Yep. They're doing that.
They are in Canada.
I bet you Ospreay will just pass out or something. It's looking like one of those.
They're gonna shit that finish.
Oh, nice.
Where we going, y'all?
Quit saying y'all.
Better than bowling.
Me, Rev, and Resso. All right, we'll go here.
There you go. Cause it's gonna be hopping, boy.
I'm picking anything but anything. Oh, you want to go there? All right, purple it
He's
is.
the
All right.
Orkin Man, Reverend Orkin Man.
Look at all the blood on Omega's belly.
Rev, when are you gonna start executing bugs?
I have no idea. Whenever I get the job, I'll start.
You know you got to like crawl. Your big ass gonna have to crawl in crawl spaces and attics and shit, right?
No, right?
Most of it's gonna be spraying and doing termite control and shit.
Feed triggered by Omega. Spanish Fly.
You guys do bee removal, Rev?
He doesn't have the job yet, boss man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you. I'll quote you a price once I get out there.
I still say Reverend should get his real estate license and sell houses.
I'm looking into that too.
Oh, he's getting the boo because he's about to do the sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at that too. I've been talking.
Ospreay getting ready to do his version of the sharpshooter.
Then you really be Conrad Thomas.
Yeah. You are little Conrad. You just got.
The sad part is Ospreay is Omega's gonna break the hold. I mean, that's bullshit when they do somebody's finisher and they break it.
Conrad, his mortgage bill.
Yeah. He's a broker, isn't he, or something? He does more like commercial real estate and land and big money and shit, not just houses. So he made all that money. He made all that money so he could buy his way into Ric Flair's life.
I mean, I agree when you say he paid for his friends.
Fuck yeah, he did. Now, granted, Flair's daughter married him.
No,
Flair
I mean
was
like the
probably
other.
like Flair was probably telling his daughter, "Hey, you marry that guy. That guy's got a shit ton of money." And fuck, look at him. He ain't gonna leave you.
Plus, Flair got all the connects and shit to other
gonna go pour
people
some
like
Pepsi.
Shabana.
Yeah, then who else? He does shows with everybody. That you know what I mean? He's Arn and Flair and fucking everybody, doesn't he?
Conrad is the ultimate fanboy.
Exactly.
He is basically living his dream.
Just killed one. Where's his partner at?
He's got a hell of a belt collection. Cornette sold him some Smoky Mountain belts. I know that, or facilitated the sale of for a piece of the action, of course. Like he's like, well, if the dumb motherfucker's willing to give me $500 on top of whatever to find it for him, or $1,000 finder's fee, well, hell yeah.
But
Shit.
you gotta figure, like, he's making millions of dollars a year because he owns branches in just about every state.
Yeah,
Like they have they got two first family mortgages over here in North Carolina.
yeah, I've seen him before. So that's the shit he owns.
Yeah, he owned, like, if it says first family mortgage, it's owned by Conrad Thompson. So you're talking about not one. Where you guys at?
Yeah, because he's down there where the space camp is, down there in Rocket City, right? Hunts-
Do we have any keys or anything? Oh, you guys do. Okay.
Yeah, I got one, but I mean, I ain't gonna do shit for what I want. I want
Oh
that liquor.
shit! Oh, Shish Kebab says, "Hey Rev, the local adult bookstore is looking for someone to mop up the video booth and keep the tissue stocked."
Wow.
Jake Dudson timed him out.
Do they even have adult video stores anymore?
Do what?
I was thinking, that got me thinking, do they even have adult video stores anymore? I mean, wouldn't
Yeah,
They do out
they're,
here.
the
They do.
internet have put them
they're
out of
still
business
around.
a long time ago?
Yeah, they're usually like off the highway in the middle of nowhere, so it's all full of truckers and really weirdos. But yeah, they're not around like they used to be. Obviously, internet killed that.
Hey, here
Oh,
go your shield,
They're
bro.
probably more of a
hey,
hookup spot than anything else.
yeah, of course. I mean, come
Man, I
on.
guess the bosses ain't coming.
Hey, Punch. Your shelter roommate says, "Punch, dear, can I borrow the waffle maker until you're done playing with your friends? Then you can come play
Hell
with
no.
me." Yeah, his waffle maker is like $400. You don't get to use that.
Yeah. Membership has its privileges.
Membership. He said your roommate says he trades blowies for bucks. Oh well, good for you.
Well, I live in a shelter, motherfucker. I ain't got no damn money.
Yeah. Yeah, you would know
Whoops.
that being his roommate.
Yeah. We must be in two different shelters.
Oh, shish kebab, Hazelwood. I'm telling you, that should be Bob's marketing. Bob should be selling his fucking logo as a shish kebab.
Have some class.
Don't worry, I got that.
Look at this motherfucker here.
Hold on.
Brad's
Telling everybody to go
back
fuck themselves. And then he wanted
and
to come out with
drunker than
have some
ever.
fun.
Brad's back,
Talk about waffle irons and shit.
drunker than ever.
Oh, we're back.
Hey, Punch, at least you're popular now.
Punch, your roommate says, "How do you think we get the money for the waffle maker? From giving blowies for bucks." That's true.
Blowies for bucks. I should just ban them for that.
Brad's
said,
back and drunker than ever.
I'm back, and I'm better than Bradley.
Oh shit! They raised the flag up over here. It might be fucked. It's a trap.
It's
It's a
trap.
white flag night. It's a white flag night at shelter. It means they're taking everybody in.
Yeah,
Holy
this
shit!
remember I said this match is gonna go another 10 minutes? It's been like 15.
Yeah, I figured. Well, with the time it's like, it's going to go another 5 or 10 minutes after this, maybe.
Yeah.
And then the next match will go like 30, and then Danielson's match will go 30, and that'll be it. And then we have the best part is the post-show press conference, so we get to hear MJF use Cornette's promo
No, MJF
line.
says he went first so he could leave. So if he's going to stay true to the gimmick, you won't see him tonight.
Maybe they pre-taped it.
You can't
Nah, it
pre-tape
wouldn't.
No,
this
it'd be a
shit,
lot.
bro.
It'd be a lot. He probably just won't be there. Yeah.
The main event
They
guy
probably
will
pre-taped. They
speak
probably
first.
pre-taped it for Thursday, so his debut's in the back.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm back and I'm better than bowling.
And I'm better than Bradley.
Brad's back,
Am I coming in?
drunker than ever.
Am I coming in?
And I'm better than bowling.
Come over here, fool.
Brad's back.
We gotta get a
He's
storm, man.
better than
Fuck that
bowling.
shit.
And
And
I'm
he's
Yeah, I
better
forgot where
blocking
we'll
the
go now.
bowling.
Let's go back to Mega City. Fuck it.
He's blocking all the bowling. And I don't mean bowling.
Punch, you want to be popular? No, you
I'm
are.
back.
Well,
and
how
I'm
was your talk
better
though?
than Bradley.
Out of 5 stars, 5 bowlings, how much you give that on a rating out of 5 bowlings? for
I
the
didn't eat
taco?
it. I
Which
passed
one?
out for like 20 minutes.
No shit.
The fuck?
Why didn't you eat it?
Because I
Let's get these
fell
sub
asleep.
juices over here.
I
Did
fell
you eat the
asleep.
chip? Did you try some of the chips and queso?
No, I put it all away. I fell asleep.
What?
Motherfucker ordered DoorDash and didn't even eat any of it. He pulled the opposite of a reverend.
If anything, I'll eat it tomorrow.
That's true. Tacos are always good leftovers.
You know what the
I don't
problem
fucking
of this
care.
show was tonight? There was too many tag matches, not enough solo matches.
Now, who's the guys with Don Fallis?
Take a shit on. I actually like him.
and
Yeah,
Osprey and
Takeshita.
somebody
I
else.
like Takeshita. I like his look.
Well, you're talking about the bald guys, right?
No, I said who's the bodyguards with Don
The
Fallis?
bald guy's Don Callis.
No, there's two
no,
blonde
I
guys.
believe that's the Aussie Open tag team guys.
Oh,
Those
believe.
okay, I
are
remember
the
that.
those are actually the bowling balls.
Those, I don't mean bowling.
And they're called the don't I don't means.
I don't mean bowling.
Kenny played that clip again on the show tonight.
Now him, you, and Jay Cutson all played it on the show on the same day.
We y'all going to the house?
That clip's great.
No, I thought that was you. Don't fall back.
No, it's sub juices. Hey, Red, come get your sub juice, man.
Oh my God, is that Goldberg?
Why do you
And
keep
I'm
saying
better than
Goldberg?
bowling.
Why do you keep saying
Go.
Goldberg
Goldberg?
had things supposed to appear, that's why.
Oh,
I'm fucking with Punch a
turd.
Hoe, Brad.
Why do you keep saying Goldberg's there?
Because I'm fucking
Because
with Punch a Hoe,
Goldberg
Brad.
may be showing up tonight. That's the rumor. That's the speculation.
You
I
think
doubt
that's
it.
gonna? Do you think that's gonna do anything for AEW?
It would do a little bit, but not by much as as you think.
It would do some good for Wardlow if he gets to pin him.
Hey, y'all better come on here, Red. We
I'm
go
with
there.
you.
That's what they need, another 60-year-old
Oh.
man.
You know, it'd be sad is if Goldberg popped a higher
Oh,
ratings than
V-trigger.
CM Punk.
He just hit him with the V trigger.
Mountain
That's
Timer's
what-
nervous hospital gown is in here. Put down the beer, Mountain
Oh,
Timer.
over here.
Behind.
Remember
Don't
your
block
12
it, Brad.
steps.
That's a good one.
He's cracked.
And it's a picture of an actual hospital gown for the picture.
Oh,
Of
he
course.
had a dinosaur behind me. Okay.
Should I start banning people?
No,
What you gotta
you're forbidden from banning.
Oh, he lit me up, man.
That's a great name.
Yeah, I like it, actually.
Mountain Timer's hospital gown.
Nervous hospital
hospital,
game.
isn't it?
Nervous hospital gown.
I
Says,
told you
Brad, remember
Osprey
your
might
12
win.
steps.
Told you Osprey might win, so he gets the belt back and brings it to China.
The first
wherever
step is
fuck he's
admitting you
from.
have a Pesci.
All right, am I the only one who thinks this match has gone way too long?
It's over, Rev.
No, Kenny,
What's on the
ropes,
rope?
rope.
What's on the rope?
Yeah, barely. He was drunk with that one.
It was a good match.
Get Boss Man out of here for fake commentary.
All right, boss man, get
I'm
out of
watching
here.
on an iPhone, so the screen's small.
I mean, this is just.
The nervous hospital gown. And that was because, you know why he says that is because Sheriff Whiteat
Don
always said,
Callis is
"Oh,
like, you were my brother.
Brad's in the nervous hospital again."
Honestly, when I was there, I didn't have to wear a gown. They just took my hoodies away from me.
Right. I want you to strangle yourself with them.
Right. And my belt and like my shoes and all that.
Yeah. They don't want you strangling
If
yourself
they
or
didn't make
anybody.
me wear one of those stupid gowns, I would never wear that.
No, I hated wearing it. Even when I had my surgery, I'm like, can I just like take my shirt off and put some shorts on?
They actually washed my clothes too. It was nice.
Yeah, oh yeah, they'll take care of you. You'll feed you really well too, no doubt.
The food wasn't that good, Schmidt.
Oh,
Let's
he
be
did
honest.
Kenny's
No,
own
but
move
well,
to him.
No, but I'm just saying, there's
I'll
plenty of
say
it
this
available.
though. I'll say this. Like I've never been to jail. It was probably better than jail food, but it wasn't.
Man,
Kenny
that
just
roof,
kicked out
that
of his
roof on
own
the building,
finisher.
man.
But
Goddamn.
they gave you like food though. It's not like they gave you like a kernel of corn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they feed you well because they want you to
Pass out.
eat, take your meds, and sleep.
Right.
Dude, Omega's beard looks like Hollywood Hogan's black beard.
And I'm better than bowling.
Oh, we're going to the red? All right.
Hollywood.
Where are we going?
Oh my God,
The
is that
red.
fucking Kane?
Is that Kane? By God, it's Kane. He's coming out with his
It's Kane. It's Kane.
Knox County, Tennessee
They would have to have him
security.
wrestle as Glenn Jacobs if he came to AEW. WWE owns Kane.
Holy
What the hell was
shit.
that?
Hey, Pressy.
Dude, that
Let me ask
motorcycle. Oh my God. Motorcycle's going probably 80 down the road.
you, Pressy, let me ask you. How many times do you suspect or do you think that Dave Meltzer has pleasured himself so far to this match?
At least 3.
I'm gonna guess this. We'll read the 5-star ratings when they come out, but I'm guessing this one will. This one will
Most
make
is
them
9
excited.
stars.
No.
At least.
So, what were they saying about Goldberg doing like a run-in or something, or no?
No, it's Puncho's rumor.
Oh,
He's supposed to show up supposedly.
Oh, and
supposedly.
do like an
Just a
appearance at
rumor.
the end on the ramp.
Yeah,
or
it's just a
something?
rumor. Yeah, it was rumored and
rumor.
leaked that he was supposed to show up in like one of the matches and do some fuckery shit and say he's here or whatever.
AEW, you're next.
I don't think that'll pop a rating. You think it will?
There'll probably be
I
some
mean,
casual
it'll-
fans
I
that'll.
can
It'll
picture
get some
Tony
WWE
Khan's
people
ass
over.
going, they're not going to be able to follow this match. They're not going
Go-
to be able, and he starts crying. It's over. I told you Ospreay was going to win and take that belt back.
Good. You should.
Get that
And
belt
I'm
back to
better.
Japan already.
I went the distance though.
How about that, though? Kenny getting pinned in his own country for the
Fuck,
belt.
that was like a 40-minute match. 45,
Jesus,
40.
With Don Callis' help, there's going to be an asterisk on that though.
Ring a ding ding said Rory said Goldberg will make an appearance, so it's legit.
I don't
He
think
just
they're gonna
legit-
have. I don't think they're gonna have Goldberg show up at a. They're gonna have him show up before before All Out, or at All Out, a bigger show.
Yeah, they'd be stupid.
Yeah.
They gotta.
Yeah.
If they're gonna use somebody like Goldberg, you use him for the Wembley Stadium.
And Sasha says, or Monet saying she's really close to 100% or getting close enough. So we'll probably see her at All Out, most likely. I don't think we're
Will
gonna see her
Ospreay
sooner.
pretty much flicking off Canada.
Sasha Banks, baby.
Oh, I think that Chinese made me sick.
By the way, supposedly is a word, but the word you're trying to use is supposedly.
Thank
you see
you.
what Nervous
Uh,
Hospital Gown said?
Boss man is the grammar police of the PWO.
He's a grammar Nazi and a real Nazi too.
That might have
But-
not have been smart eating that Chinese.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know. I don't know. I heard
No,
it in a
hey.
stream. I heard it in a stream. Somebody said white people food, and I was like, oh, okay.
Hey, also
that was
by
me.
the way, Pesci ate that Chinese food, and there's that one wrestler. He says, "Hey, he's gonna be going to take a shitta very soon."
I guess
Yeah,
steak
you
and
might have to
potatoes is
cover
white
me.
people food because that's how we eat sometimes.
Yeah, Pesci's
Yeah.
gonna go take a
Pot roast,
shita. He's gonna go take a shita and drop
casseroles,
off some.
beef stew.
Mmm.
Beef
Yum.
stew is amazing, actually.
That was some
Yeah,
straight
exactly.
Chinese.
Casserole is fucking.
All the boring stuff.
Dude, hey, hash brown casserole is one of the white man's greatest inventions. Okay,
Diarrhea, Chinese food, cha cha cha.
Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel hash brown casserole is tasty. Not as
Yes.
good as my homemade one, but it is tasty.
But we looked it up on the internet. We Googled it, and white people food
That's
is
the
a thing.
automobile.
I bet Rev gets like that country boy breakfast when he goes Cracker Barrel, like the 3 eggs.
Hey, did you
and
see he got dropped on his head right there?
bacon and eggs and the whole
might really
Kenny's
be
gotta
hurt.
Kenny's gotta
I'll
be at
be
least
honest
sore
with
or
you.
hurt.
I
I'll
think
tell
he's
you what.
hurt.
I'll tell you what my Cracker
Oh,
Barrel
Kenny is
is.
hurt. You could tell, like the way he's
Oh,
rolling out of the ring, he is hurt,
Let
legitimately.
me guess.
Dude, he got dropped on his head.
Rabbit.
Straight
dropped
on
him
his
on his
head,
head.
man.
Steak.
What's
Oh
your
no,
I
that's
what's your
Michael.
love
That's
Cracker
Michael
Barrel's French
Nakamura.
toast.
That's not a
French
doctor. That's
toast?
Michael.
I
That's
always
Michael.
get
Knock
the
it the
French
fuck off.
toast and 2 sides of bacon.
That's
Country
not a
fried
doctor,
steak.
boss man. That's his fucking
Yeah,
helper.
country fried
Yeah,
steak.
That's
the
Michael. Knock
Pete
it the fuck
Sampson is
off.
right next to him. Yeah, the doctor's right next to him though.
Well, there's
Yeah.
the
I
doctor
Carrying
do,
him
now.
out.
but
That's Nakamura.
I don't care for Cracker Barrel's gravy. I really don't. It's not. I mean, if it had
Michael
sausage
Sampson,
in
yeah,
it,
he's
it's
carrying
good.
him out. Yeah, he looks like he's drunk on. He looks like he's on hobbly knees, man.
Concussion.
Concussion. That's what it looks like to me. He got dropped on his head pretty freaking hard.
Now is Will Ospreay going to get banned from being there because Omega says
Look,
he's
there's somebody
unsafe or
without
something?
Dan Houslin. We miss you. Oh, that's all. I wonder where Dan Houslin is.
I have a $1 million question. How much of Daniel Bryan are we gonna get tonight? Because supposedly they said he was nursing injuries.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm a Cracker Barrel French toast guy.
What about Waffle House? What's your go-to at Waffle House?
I'm a Cracker Barrel Pepsi kind of guy.
When I go to Waffle House, if I go to Waffle House, and I haven't been to Waffle House in a while, I like the damn the chicken melt sandwich at their
You don't go.
chicken on Texas toast.
You don't get those potatoes that like they do 10 ways. I love
Oh,
that.
Housen's recovering from
chop,
injury.
chop,
Oh yeah,
drop,
no,
covered,
I've got
smothered.
double hash
Oh,
browns with
Reverend,
covered.
we got another
Covered,
fake
smothered
Reverend
with chocolate.
Robbins account. It says Holy
What?
Ghost. We got another Reverend Robbins fake. It says Holy Ghost calling Rev back. Are you there, Rev Robbins? It's me, the Lord.
And it's a picture of Jesus on there.
When are you going back to preaching the good word? It says Holy Ghost.
We're getting
calling
shot at
Rev
from
back.
behind. We're gonna die.
That's fucking awesome. It's a picture of Jesus.
I'm going back to get these dudes. You ain't shit. Oh shit.
It looks like one of the generic pictures of Jesus, like you would see
Oh
like
my God, me.
in the kids edition Bible.
No, nothing's better than Ronald McDonald.
Yeah, there was somebody behind me. I figured.
Don't turn your back on the Sirvat.
Survev Singh says block him. You never make fun of religion.
What in the
That's true.
hell?
That's
Oh, they had
true.
uncommon shotguns. Wow, I need to
Nah,
install.
don't block him. Free speech.
Sexy Kenny Chow works at a Chinese restaurant, says Sirvat.
I'm not blocking anyone.
As a born again evangelical Christian, I say don't block him.
Well, it looks like we found out Holy Ghost is boss man. Make sure you write that down, Punch.
No, that
Okay.
wasn't me.
He says he knows about those impure thoughts you've been having, and he's disappointed. The Holy Ghost calling Rev back, says Reverend Rob. Oh shit!
So all I got in my head from that, like, the only thing I keep thinking about is
Now
ground
they bring
control.
Goldberg back. They gotta start that feud with Ryback though. Him and Ryback have been having choice
If
words,
I
man.
if I was Tony Khan, this is where I'd have Goldberg come back.
And they gotta
and
have Booker
spear.
T as the mediator,
I would have
right?
Goldberg come out in this match and spear them both and jackhammer them both and just walk out.
Have him come out and spear Jericho.
Yeah, spear Jericho and Sting at the end of
Right.
their match and leave.
Yeah.
That's the match that he's having at whatever country he's having it at with Sting. That's gonna be his final match.
Oh, this
supposedly.
is him and Sammy Guevara in a tag
Sting,
match?
He's not wrestling Sting, but Sting.
He's not wrestling Sting? I thought he was.
No. He's getting Sting and a couple other names
No,
in the
this is
business
a
to be
tag
on
match.
they're on the card.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Sting ain't wrestling. Sting knows better than to wrestle. That dumb fuck.
I don't know why Tony Khan's bringing him in to begin with. I just don't. I really don't
Well,
get it.
we don't know. We don't know for sure if he is or not.
It's like him trying to purchase Bellator.
Maybe a special appearance at the Wembley would be okay, but I would never let that guy come. I mean, or you know what will happen is Goldberg will call up Vince, or Triple H, whoever, and say, "Hey, look, Tony Khan's offering me this much money. You all come anywhere near what we agreed upon before, I'll come back there." Because Saudi will be
I
coming
don't
up
know.
again
That's
for
punches, girls. Servat. You know that's punch.
Hey, like JD from New York said, Tony Khan's gonna be the number 2 guy. He's gonna finish number 2.
I love
He's gonna buy all the second-rate promotions.
Oh, Sting's got the Joker face paint tonight.
The Holy Ghost says, Rev, Crisco is not meant to go on those parts of the body.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that sounds like Boss Man.
That's not
He's
boss.
a
Man.
boss man. Whatever
He's
happened to
boss
Jelly?
man.
Jelly who?
It's Punch Nose.
Oh, okay. Don't turn your back on the Servat.
Well, without further ado, here comes NATO.
Here comes some other
From the mean
boring
streets
Japanese
of
guy.
Japan. Former member of the Bolin Foundation.
Oh, it does look like the Bolin Foundation logo.
Naito's great shit.
He's the one that does the eye.
Yeah.
He opens his eyelids.
What's he do?
Takes this thumb and first finger and opens his eyelids real big. See him doing that?
Oh, okay.
Eyes wide open.
I am the OG boss man. I am the.
I
son
just
of
slayed
the
a whole
original
team
aka
behind us.
God, says Holy
I'm
Ghost
catching up to
calling
you
Red
guys.
Sting's still awesome. I don't care, man. He's 60 something, 62, 3, whatever years old. And his ass is still out there.
Hey, it was like JD
You
from
don't-
New York calling Tamahashi the Japanese version of Kurt Angle.
Like Sting don't have to do much. Sting is Sting. He's like the Undertaker. All he's got to do is do a couple of his signature moves and shit, man. Tag match. They've used him well, honestly. Him and Darby Allin is a good pairing.
Oh, shit.
Like Cornette was saying about him, before. It's a good pairing because it lets Sting not have to do anything crazy. He does all his spots. He's gonna be a professional.
Oh my
He knows how
God,
to
really?
talk,
Game?
whatever.
Well, that was stupid on my part.
What happened?
I died. I was slaying
How?
people and I died. I slid off the cliff and it didn't save my ass.
Oh, hell. Punch. Come get me, Punch.
Oh. Who's the guy with Jericho? What the fuck's his name? Miro Shizuki or
Oh,
is it
Rev knows.
Suzuki or... Who's
Suzuki,
got-
Suzuki, yeah, he's Suzuki. God, I can't even. I'm gonna butcher his name myself.
We got okay. He's been around forever. He's old as shit.
But his last name is Suzuki, though.
Yeah.
All right, I believe his
I,
nickname is Suzuki Goon or something like that.
I remember seeing him in like 30 years ago.
Oh,
Well, Jericho and Sting as well, but
Well, here comes Guevara and Schmidt's boy. Canado.
no. I like Sammy Guevara. He's good. He's got a lot of potential. Just like that Juice Robinson fella, he's bad too. Aaron Switchblade Jay White, he's good
That was
too.
a fake kick.
I'm dead too, Punch.
That looked like some goddamn fucking punch-out shit.
You would have thought they would have had Jay White and all those dudes on here because they were all part of the Bullet Club in New Japan and shit.
Right? Very true.
I mean, and then they could have fucked with Omega or Osprey or the Bucks or any of them because there's so many of them that were and no Samoa Joe, another guy who knows a lot of these Japanese, has history with these Japanese guys. I'm surprised they didn't. Now Samoa Joe's getting into movies. You see what he's playing. What's Samoa Joe playing? Wraith in a movie. He's in one of the Marvel movies, right? The Flash movie or something.
Now that was funny.
What?
Samoa Joe is playing Sweet Tooth in the comic book movie.
Yeah. No, not comic book movie. It's Twisted
Samoa
Metal.
Joe still wrestles?
Fuck yeah, he's fucking awesome.
Punch, you done?
Oh, that's right. It's Twisted Metal. He's playing the Twisted Metal movie. He's playing Sweet Tooth. He looks fucking awesome
Twisted Metal.
too.
So I said it's a video game movie.
Yeah.
Penny the King Bowl and Mountain Timer, we had a moment on the phone and then we cried. Now you sent me a penny to troll me.
For a $200 donation, I will forgive you and unblock you, Mountain Timer. I'm still waiting for my Bojangles chicken and my pasta. Oh shit. Punch a shelter roommate.
I got the syrup and whipped cream. Come join me on the cot.
Oh god.
They're all coming out tonight.
Punch-Out likes that guy that's in the ring right now.
Punch, see, you got your
Suzuki.
Your famous.
This motherfucker looks like he goes out there wearing like my dad's old 1978 underwear with like dad black socks and shoes.
Okay, sorry about that.
So Darby Allin just let him punch
Holy
him?
Ghost calling Reb back. I was disappointed to not see you in my house this day praying. This day, Sunday.
Yeah, Reverend Robbins.
Did you guys
Kenny
back
the
out?
King-
My bad.
Kenny the King says I might need to unblock DJ Eric
Where did
just to get
Poncho
some
go?
free
I
free
don't
White
know. Punch
Castle.
left.
Thank you, Ari.
Shout out to Ari Garcia.
Shout out to Ari
He
Garcia.
says he's gonna unblock DJ Eric to get some free White Castle. Oh shit!
Do they still have White Castle down by Bowling?
Fuck yeah! We got
White
five or
Castle.
six. Five or
They
six
got
of
rid
them
of
in
them
town.
in Ohio. It's bullshit.
Well, no, they're up there. They're just not in Cleveland. Remember, I looked. Their headquarters is in fucking Columbus,
yeah,
Ohio.
You're right.
You go to Cincinnati, Dayton, and Columbus. They're everywhere. Why the fuck
my
would White
God.
Castle go out of?
Oh my
You go to
God,
Detroit.
Sting.
Yeah, you go to Detroit.
Sting and the Japanese dude.
There's fucking White Castles all over Detroit, Chicago, Indy, Cincy,
I wonder
Louisville.
why they don't have those in Colorado.
I don't know, because they never really expanded out west. I mean, they're in Arizona.
They're in
there's-
Minnesota.
Yeah, Minneapolis. Yeah, they're sporadic, man. They're weird like that. And I think they start in like fucking Kansas or Iowa or some shit. So it's not like they're, East Coast.
I miss White Castle. Like the stuff you buy in the store isn't the same.
Ah, that shit sucks, bro. It work in a pinch, but no. And they're in Florida, and I think Atlanta might have some. But they're in Nashville, Tennessee. I know they have some, but it's weird. But like we looked it up by Pesci, he would have to drive like 30 minutes to go to
I
one,
think
like on
Jericho
the other
thought it
side
would
of
be
town.
louder than it is right now.
In
30
their
minutes.
headquarters.
That's
30
not that
minutes.
far.
Ed.
Well, for Colorado standards, 30 miles, which would take maybe, Cleveland might take longer.
You ain't
30
watching cooking videos too?
Basically, he was going to have to drive. He would have to drive an hour out of his way to get White Castle. They're not like, like you would think there'd be a White Castle in fucking downtown Cleveland by where all the ballparks and shit are. We have one right by the fucking KFC Yum Center.
Because me, DJ Eric, were such good clients of White Castle, they're going to build one on Cherokee Road next to my place.
Actually, you're not far off, Kenny. They used to have a White Castle right off of Cherokee Road. When I was a kid, they had one, and that motherfucker was the best one in town. So you're sort of right, but you're not all the way right. But they had talked about putting another one down there. So Bolin could if they put a White Castle within 10 minutes of Bolin's house, that motherfucker would be eating a lot of White Castle.
That'd be funny if that dude was Bob.
It is. It's shish kebab Hazelwood.
Probably, yeah.
Hey, Percy.
Yeah.
You're not watching cooking videos anymore?
I'm not watching what?
You're not watching cooking videos? You're not playing cooking videos anymore?
I can't.
Yeah,
I got not striked for, but they took the video down.
Yeah, because of the music or whatever, wasn't it?
No, they took it down because of the actual cooking. I didn't know.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was streaming it.
Alvin Marin
so
says Rev is
stupid.
hungry again.
Yeah,
But they
Rev,
didn't
go
do it
get us
right
some.
away. They didn't do it until 2 days later. That's what tricked
Well,
me.
that's bullshit. Rev can't go get you White Castle, buddy. Sorry,
Well, I
because they
wanted
don't
to
have
start
White
doing a
Castle in
cooking show,
Carolina
though.
either.
Have Schmidt cook, have Rome cook.
Finally, the Pesci has
Well, come
come
they're not
back.
having Sting and Jericho wrestle a little bit. This is fucking shitty now.
Kenny said he could waddle there.
Okay, you gotta be nice. You get one more,
Schmidt, you might.
Kenny.
Schmidt, you might need to pick me up. I can't waddle very far these days. Wow, this guy's going all out.
We're gonna have to put you. We're gonna have to put you in. We're gonna have to put you in timeout, buddy. Sorry. Only thing
So,
Pesci
I
can
mean-
cook is
Don't do it.
Uber Eats.
Yeah, I didn't block that guy.
No timeouts, no blocking.
I know. I didn't
didn't
block.
Yeah,
block
boss
that
man,
guy.
people get timeouts for putting dumb shit like that. Watch your mouth,
Yeah.
sir.
I didn't block that.
Schmidt's gonna put somebody
No,
in a timeout. You let him put him in fucking timeout. Who the fuck are you? You the guy making the accounts?
Oh, wow.
Rev,
No.
you should be hungry for Christ and
The
the Bible, says the Holy Ghost, calling Rev back.
We're not gonna let people fucking fat shame people and make fun of people over here. If Schmidt says it's fucking uncalled for, it's uncalled for. That's a guy from Bullitt County.
Yeah. I wish Pesci
I
would
didn't
just.
block them. They just got timed out. A timeout is a
I'm
30
gonna let
second
people
or
make fun of
3 minute
people,
break.
huh?
So go eat a
Yeah.
dick.
Well,
See,
how long does it time them out for?
300
3
seconds.
minutes? So what? 4 minutes?
5 minutes.
See, Pesci doesn't defend me because I just block them. I don't care.
Yeah, I just timed them out. Yeah, I just timed them out.
I'm on the other side of that. See, I would have just blocked them.
Well, Pesci doesn't need to have his channel get a threat against it because somebody says they were bullying them, or you know what I mean. Nowadays with YouTube,
But you won't block Holy Ghost.
Well, somebody unhit him, and that was Marshall. He just timed him out. Yeah. Exposing the star faker Facebook. How much does Bolin have under his bed? 1 or 2 million? I would say closer to 3 million by now with interest.
And a few leftovers.
Yeah, I mean he get 1.2 million to him. He gets 7 to 10 million out of it. Just like the rotisserie chicken.
He has all his all his what is that?
AMC money under there.
AMC money, yeah.
Yeah, it's there too. He's got investments. I mean, he's an adult. Adults have investments. They're so lucky to. I mean, I wish I had all kinds of AMC money. I would cash it out now.
They already did cash that out. I think they cashed it out, and then Chris said, "Don't ever tell them I cashed it out, because then they'll know all the money. So just lie to them all and say we never cashed out." That's my theory. Because if Kenny would have cashed out, why would he ever want anybody knowing he has that money? Him or his
Dude,
kid.
nervous hospital
Because
time.
that's true.
Please stop pleasuring yourself into me and using your
Think about
tears
that.
as
And then his
lube.
kid moved out.
Oh, come on. All
No,
right.
you're making fun
Time
of
out.
Brad.
Time
You're
out.
making fun of people.
Time out. You can make fun of people. We're just not going to let them have dead relatives and making fun of Asians and fucking
Or
Filipinos
repeat
and
it,
Chinese.
or do you
Oh,
like
he was
black guys
he
and
was
you're a
directly
white guy?
or whoever it was making fun of me directly.
No, I
Postman
know.
is a fucking grown-up child. He likes all that fucking, like, I'm a grown-up.
So I gave
like,
him a timeout. I didn't block him. I just timed him out.
I'm a 40-year-old man. I mean, that shit don't even really entertain me, to be honest.
I
You
just
ever
don't
see
get
me
I
laughing
just
at
don't get
that shit?
offended. I mean,
It's been 2 years. I'm not offended.
Well, it does.
It's just, it's
I don't get
old to
offended
me.
by anything. All that.
They were
No, it
asking.
doesn't
They
offend
were
me.
talking about money under his bed 2 years ago.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah, I
heard
don't.
enough of
I don't.
that.
I'm not.
You,
I'm not
Bolin
getting.
said it on his show tonight. He said, "Get some new shit."
Say,
Look,
I
I'm gonna
don't.
be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he ever had anywhere near as much as he said he had
No, the
in
trolls give
AMC. I
him
don't think
more
he had
credit
anywhere
than he
near as many shares as he
deserves.
said he did.
The trolls give him more credit, saying he's got 2 million. That guy would not be on television.
No, he wouldn't be doing any shows, bro.
Schmidt
He would-
knows that. That guy would be
No,
under a cave somewhere.
yeah.
No, I mean, can you? But actually, think about that now. I don't believe he had no 10,000 shares or whatever he said he had.
Oh, neither do I. I think he
Because
probably had some with his kid. They cashed out, and his kid goes, "You know what? Tell them all we held. I don't even want them to know we had the money, Dad. If you could do one thing for me, just tell all those motherfuckers you never sold."
Yeah.
Like,
That'd be
for
the smart
instance,
thing to do.
you know his kid's not dumb. They saw
I
that
mean-
dropping like it was, and you're going to tell me he just said, "You're right, Dad, this is a part of the plan." Remember when Kenny goes, "Well, we did say it was going to go back down." Yeah, to fucking irrelevancy, Ken.
Well, plus everybody knew when it got to that price that was about as high as it was going to get because it was a meme stock, and that's they'd already manipulated the market with the other shit, the fucking.
Remember, Alvin
GameStop
Marin
and
said
the other
best.
shit.
When Pesci pulled out that money, Bolin was shocked. He don't see money like that. That was one of the first things I ever said when I met him. I'm like, "Oh, you're not really like what they say. All your money's always been in." He's always been a PayPal guy. His merch has never been sold cash, has it?
At the OVW shows back in the day, yeah.
Sure.
Or the Golden Corral stuff.
Sure,
yeah.
I get that. But I'm saying for the
But-
most part,
No, but for the last
The
10 years or
beads,
so,
the-
no, it's all online.
PayPal.
Because remember, look at all the shit. Jonathan bought shit. Doyle bought shit. They all talked about all the stuff they bought, all the merch they bought, headphones,
And Kenny,
shirts,
once that's
and-
on PayPal, why would you turn that into cash?
Well, it all spins the same, I guess, but whatever.
Okay. So this is the thing. AMC was never going to stay up. It's never going to go to the moon, regardless of what they say.
He's
The
addicted
market
to
cap
scamming.
is 13 billion. That's the available shares,
Right.
or that's the total shares. The company profits around $500 million a year.
I gotta give that match 1 star because I didn't even see Jericho and Sting go at it. Fuck that match. How the fuck are you gonna tease that shit?
There's
Not
no
having it?
way that it was worth. It
He
was
said
over. It
time to
was
read
worth
some
over
goddamn comments.
$100 billion at one
You
point.
I'm
read
still
them.
There's
here. I'm
no
just on the
way
phone.
Well, of course, that's
that
just part of the
company was
gimmick.
worth that much money.
Well, also, Rev, like I said, that's just part of the gimmick. It's gonna be worth 100 million, like when Doctor Evil says $1 million billion.
$1
It's the same fucking thing,
billion.
right? It's just part of the gimmick. It's at that point, it doesn't matter what he says because it's just whatever.
Rev, you and
He
I
didn't,
got out
he
at the
didn't,
right time.
he didn't believe that shit.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I guarantee it. Anybody would be a fool if they had any kind. Now, if you only had 10 shares or you only had 50 shares, yeah, you might not want to get out because what's you bought it at $4, $10, whatever. What's
I
the
didn't
big
have
deal?
shares, Schmidt. I had options.
Well, yeah, you had a call. Yeah, you had a call. So I mean, I get it. You had to, which was great. It worked well for you. And Rev was smart and got rid of his shit.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole idea of like it's gonna go to $1 million a share, it could happen. No, that was all part of the gimmick to talk crazy and make it look like, oh man, y'all should get in like I am. It's just like when the guy at the car lot's like, oh, it's the greatest car you ever seen, and you're like, motherfucker, it's a '74 Gremlin. It's a piece of shit. Oh no, it's not. It's a wonderful car. Low mileage, little old lady only drove to church on Sunday.
Exposing the Starfaker says Pesci smokes weed, Brad drinks beer, and Bolin scams people.
But Schmidt, let's be honest here. Can you? Okay, so let's say he had the 5,000 shares that he was saying that he did. Let's just say he did, which I don't
Wait,
believe he
listen
did.
to this music. Who's got
But
Final
let's just
Countdown
say
as
he
their
had the
entrance?
5,000 shares.
Mm-hmm.
Who's you hear this Final
Okay.
Countdown?
The final
Whose music
Well, let's
is
countdown.
say
this?
he had.
Oh, Brian
Can
Trent.
you
That's Brian
imagine,
Danielson's music
do you
now.
believe that he is the kind of person in the frame of mind that he would be in, that if he had 300,000, no, it'd be $350,000 staring back at him, that he would just say, "No, I'm not." I mean, even if he did not sell, what do you think his state of mind would be if he had that much money and now it's worth less than $5? It's like $4 and something a share.
Right, because it's
I mean,
split too.
he'd be insane.
He'd be sick.
He would be so sick, and we would never hear the end of it. So there's no way he had that much damn money and at least didn't sell
Oh,
or didn't freaking.
I would say
There's no way.
I would say that he personally didn't have the money in it. I think honestly, I think what it
I
is
think
is
my
his
theory's
son.
right. I think they sold the stocks, and why would they ever tell? Why would he ever tell
Right,
that?
exactly. Well, also no. Well, or it could be this: the son who was on the Reddit message boards, asking about
Yeah, his
the
son's
meme
too
stocks.
smart. His son could have been
So,
like, "Okay, Dad, it's gonna go down and go pick up."
Or maybe his
so
son
let's just say
sold a percentage of it.
no.
Okay.
What I'm saying is Kenny may not even had any of the stock himself. He likes to talk like he's got a mouse in
We.
his pocket.
He couldn't.
When it was
He
his
could not have
son,
any of the stock.
remember when Kenny said even my ex-wife bought some. So maybe Chris and his mother had some stock. He
He,
cashed out, and
he's
Kenny might
not
have got a
allowed
little
to have
something.
any stock.
And Kenny would have never told Bob if he cashed out anything, because then he wouldn't feel like he was in need to get money from Bob.
That motherfucker, if he cashed out and made any profit, you wouldn't see him in that fucking
Not a
place.
doubt
with
in
you.
my mind he cashed out, dude. I'm almost
But
willing to
Smith-
bet my right hand on it. There's no
Smith,
way.
let's talk
Why?
about that.
Why when
He
it was
can't-
going down and I go, "Hey Kenny, what's Scaramucci saying now?" He never answered that.
No, I
Hey,
remember.
hey,
when,
hey, Smith.
I remember when Pesci goes, "Damn, Kenny, you know, why don't you sell a few shares and make a profit?"
Yeah, if
1,000 or
anything, maybe
something
they
of-
kept a couple hundred in there if they had a couple thousand just in case
Right.
they did do their.
Right. I remember Pesci saying that to him, and he's like, "Pesci, you're a
I-
fool. Go to $1 million."
Because remember, he
So-
started promising people money like we wanted anybody. He goes, dude, and Schmidt knows, and Bob, when I hit on AMC, they're, I'm going to take care of them. And even Pesci, he said he
Also-
doesn't want anything. This is real life, he said.
Hey, what I'm saying is, let's just say his son got, because let's just say his son had a little money, maybe from his family, or cashed in a fucking 401k at the job he had, whatever the case. Put a little money because he thought, well, I might be able to make a little money, which he probably could have. And then Kenny's just talking like the royal we, like plural. Oh yeah, we got stock. I got
Yeah,
stock.
and
I
let
put
me
money-
throw another sinker.
when
Here's
it's
the real
when it was
anchor.
really just his son
When I
had
said,
his
Kenny,
own stock.
why don't you
Don't
sell
you remember?
some? When I said,
Don't you
Kenny,
remember-
why don't you sell some? He said, Pesci, you can't do that. And so we knew he was full of shit. Because I go, Kenny, if I'm
Right.
looking at a millionaire, how come you wouldn't sell half, protect your 500K, and go play with the other half? Because he never owned
They
it.
never got
He
up
doesn't
to
know
500.
shit about
Never got
stocks.
up. He could get 500.
That would be smart, honestly, to go play with 500.
There's no way his kid,
invest
if
more
he
and get
followed the shit the way he followed it, sold.
Yeah, and if you guess what, if you cash that out and get some different stock, you don't have to pay any tax on it because you never cashed it out yet. You roll it over into something good.
No.
And
No,
Kenny saw how
no,
small his
no,
cut was,
no.
and he didn't want to go, hey, Bob, I got my 20,000 from AMC.
Well, I'm just
'cause
saying
then
that's
he
what he
probably
could have done.
feels
You know
like
what
he'd
I
have
mean,
to give
Rev?
Bob something.
No, I mean he if you cash it out, you got to pay taxes
No,
on
I'm not. No, I meant like not cashing it out, but he could roll it over into
It's
something
not
else
a
where you don't.
401k.
No, I'm
it.
talking
He would
about
still
the
have to pay
stock.
capital gains.
You still have
Okay,
to.
so
Stock's different than
would you still have
401k.
to cash out before you can roll it over into something else? You can't roll it over.
It's
Oh yeah,
not,
you have to
yeah.
sell.
Individual stocks are not like a 401k or an IRA.
Oh,
They're
okay. Well, maybe
if
you did. I'm
you
just saying.
if you sell and buy something else, you still have to pay taxes.
Yeah,
You're still
yeah.
gonna get a
That.
1099.
Yeah, when you
Oh,
sell a
that
stock,
tells.
it
Okay.
goes into your
Well, that.
brokerage account as cash, and it settles, and then you can buy other stuff.
Right. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, that just proves that theory ain't right then. So
Right,
he just
and see, Gonzo
his
said his
son
kid
had-
definitely
his
would
son
not
had-
let anyone get that money, nor would he want anybody to know he's getting money.
right, because the you know who's would fucking call every goddamn IRS, state government, blah 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 blah.
He probably
saying
said,
that
hey,
what-
Dad, if there's one thing you could do for me, you tell him we never sold. You kidding me? You want them
Right.
knowing you got that
I
money?
mean,
And I don't
he
want them
can't-
knowing, Dad.
So I'm just saying his son probably had some shit and cashed out like y'all did, and that was the end of it. And then
But I guarantee it wasn't no 5,000 shares.
well, what was
Even
it?
at the
$2?
price, even at the price they would have bought it at, even at the price they said they bought it at, that's still like 15 grand.
Well, it was $2, wasn't it, a share when we were talking about and they bought in? I think
It was
two.
two something. I don't.
Yeah,
I
two
mean,
something.
yeah.
And he
still.
told Bob to hold his shares, so he has to tell Bob, I still got mine. He's probably lying to Bob. Hey, Bob, if you're
But
watching,
anyway-
those motherfuckers don't got no shares.
Let's just say, hold on.
Come on, Bob.
Yeah, even if it was like 1,000 shares, okay, it's probably something more like that. It was probably like a $2,000 investment at $2 a share, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Where it's like, well, fuck, I cashed out and got 80 grand or 100 and whatever grand, and then of course the taxman gets their cut, but you made a little money, and then You don't tell nobody.
Dude, even if
You
they
know how
got
people.
20 and broke
Okay,
bowling off 5, bowling doesn't want anyone to know he got money if he told people
right,
they were going to get money.
exactly. Yeah.
The tax man would know.
And Bob knows. Bob knows he's got something coming when AMC hits, even though he said he doesn't want
Well,
it. And Schmidt,
well, what anybody like that. What, like, yeah, Reverend and Mountain Timer are the only two that admitted that. Yeah, I made 60 grand, or I got this much. I don't know. We've heard both of your stories before online. No big deal. Y'all paid your taxes, did your shit, whatever. No big deal. But I'm just saying, you really think his son would want all these people at his dad, his son hates his dad's show, hates all the fans, hates that he has to deal with stalkers and trolls and blah blah blah. You really think he's gonna let his dad say, "Oh yeah, we cashed out and
right?
got 50 grand plus"? And then if you go, if he did say that, what would be the point of doing the donation shows? Well, why don't you use some of that money you just got for
Even though
free
his
off
kid probably didn't watch
AMC?
his shows when he got probably wind him talking about AMC, he's probably like, "Why are you telling people this?" That's why
But see,
all that talk about moving to the Philippines and I'm going to pay Pesci back and Schmidt knows.
but Schmidt, that's another thing too, man. Like somebody has to be the money person. Like somebody has to be the bank account that all
Well,
this
yeah,
money's
yeah.
going to, because it cannot in any way be under his bank account because he's getting disability.
Well, he's on
And
Social Security because at his age, he's on Social
And
Security
rental
now.
assistance.
Wouldn't you want somebody else to
Disability
hold
shit
that
don't.
money, a family member wise, than him?
Hey,
Oh, it
those
doesn't get pulled.
disability rules don't apply anymore. But at the time, you were right. So therefore, it's. I'm just saying it never. As they say in the Big Lebowski, there never was any money. He never had anything. His son was just probably talking about how, well, I got a grand or two and I'm going to put it in this meme stock thing on Reddit. And, you saw what happened at GameStop, boom, boom. And his son did it. And Kenny just talked like it was his money when he never had any money. And then, of course, he oversells it as always.
You remember the original story, Schmidt? I had this money in a box, and then he like invested that money.
Yeah, 10 grand. I remember that. It was like 10 grand or something silly.
Yeah,
Right?
because it was $2 a share.
It was that.
So 5,000 shares, $2 a share, 10 grand. Well,
It was like a
it's for
10,
my
20
death.
grand. What do you say he made the money from? He sued somebody or did some shit. I don't know where it was from.
I don't remember, but
It was before
whatever.
he knew what Super Chat was, so it wasn't from Super Chats. This
No,
was before
it
he
wasn't
knew
from
about
YouTube.
Super Chats. Me and Schmidt even know he didn't know about Super Chats until Spider era.
Yeah.
I had money in a box for Chris.
Well, because Russo always did a tape show, so Kenny didn't realize what a Super Chat was.
In the box for Chris, and then he's like, we lost on the Bitcoin thing, and I'm not gonna lose on this thing.
Right. I remember him telling me. I remember that. I was like, I remember him telling me about Bitcoin, and I wish I would have got in on it. But I said, well, I won't let it fail this time.
Exposing the Starfinger, whatever happened to all those AMC people, they probably bailed themselves. He just never said shit.
Of course they did.
Who cares? And dude, Scaramucci was the turning point. I watched that first Scaramucci show, not the second one. He brought up, because I wanted to hear the AMC talk. What's funny was, it was brought up one time, and Scaramucci goes, I have no hand in that. And then Kenny stopped talking about it. Didn't bring up how I'm going to be a millionaire. He didn't say, do you think it's going to go to the roof? He didn't talk about none of that. Why? Because he knows it would have sounded dumb as fuck. He would have looked like an idiot if he goes, Scaramucci, you know this stock's supposed to go to like 100 grand, right? Why don't you got anything in it? Scaramucci would have been like, what?
You're looking at a
Motherfucker's a liar. He's a fucking no good fucking flounder liar.
So his logic, I remember him saying this. He was talking about how he said, you buy and hold, buy and hold. And he said, because they gotta pay you eventually. They can't not pay you.
If Bolin knew it was a pump and dump, he sold. His kid was always in charge. You hear what he said to me? How come this was never thrown back in his face? When I said, Kenny, if you got all those shares, how come you can't sell a couple hundred to put some, forever money in there? Because this is when he said he was a millionaire, and he goes, Pesci, you can't do that. What do you mean you can't?
You
What
can
the
sell.
fuck? I didn't even have Robinhood at that time, and I knew you could buy and fucking sell shares.
You can sell one.
No one ever called them out for that. Oh, we got the Cubans and the Scaramucci. Scaramucci came on your show, Kenny, and said he doesn't have a hand in AMC, and you dropped it. You're a piece of shit for that. How are you going to do all that talk about Scaramucci, have Scaramucci on your show, a stock guy, and you brought up AMC for 2 minutes? And then you talked about 45 minutes on a stock no one cares about? Fuck you, liar.
Depending on the broker, you can cash out or you can buy and sell in the same day up to 10 times, I think. Normally,
I
it's
can't believe
about
no
10
one put
times.
that out there on the sky. My comments are blocked. I would be like, damn, Kenny, that's Scaramucci said he doesn't have a hand in AMC, and that's where it dropped. You didn't tell people it's gonna go to 100 grand.
Rev,
you fucking liar.
If you're gonna do that trade and this and that, wouldn't you Wouldn't you try to get it into something more stable if you were really trying to make money?
No. Well, day trading, you don't want to get anything stable. You want day trading penny stocks.
You can't buy and sell 10 times.
You can. That's called day trading.
They won't let you do that unless you have like a
Who's
special.
they? Weeble will let you do it up to 10 times in a day.
Who will?
Gotten 3 violations this year for doing it.
I still remember that.
Off of who?
Kenny brought up AMC and Scaramucci just goes, no, I don't got no hand in that. Like it was a dead deal.
Commission that
like that was almost like, why is that brought up?
Dude,
you want to go watch because I know those shows he didn't
What do you think day trading is?
Buy and sell like 4 times. They'll block your. Well, they won't block it, but they'll make it so you can't do that anymore.
No, you can day trade. Like you can trade all day long. You can buy things and then sell it an hour later.
But you can't do it 10 times.
Yeah, you can. That's the aspect of day
trading. Welcome to the house that Kenny Bolin built.
Okay, so if you day trade with your, say you had your AMC, can you roll that over into day trading where you can get it into something more stable?
Okay.
No, what I'm saying is if he had 5,000 shares, he could have sold 2,500 of them legally.
So day trading, I'll explain. Okay. So day trading, if nobody knows what day trading is I'm going to go buy a stock. I'm going to go buy, Jones stock for 13 cents.
Right.
And if it starts to go up, I'm going to sell it at 15 cents.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to make a 2% profit, hopefully, if the broker doesn't take a commission.
You can't.
You're just doing. So you're doing like speculating, basically.
Well, yeah, that's how you people lose their asses doing day trading.
Right.
But I mean, you can also make a fortune doing day trading, depending on how. I mean, I know. So I know on Webull. Okay, I'll tell you this on Webull. Webull allows you, without paying for the membership, you can do up to like 4 transactions in a day.
And then you get a violation.
If you pay a membership, you can do as many transactions as you want. I don't know what violation you're talking about. They buy and sell all day long on the New York Stock Exchange. The stockbroker can buy and sell as many things as they want.
Right.
All day long, all day, every day.
As long as they got the money to do it.
That's how the mutual funds work. That's how the hedge funds work. They go in and they buy low and they sell high. And they go in and and like, if you've ever watched like how they do the ticket machines, I mean, they're literally watching this minute by minute, second by second. It's going up and down all day long. And people are pumping and dumping, or people, and it's like I said, it's always the small cap stocks. The small caps are your penny stocks, or your $5 stocks. Those are the ones you do that to. You can't do that to blue chip stocks. You can't do that to medium cap stocks because it's not going to do anything. It's not going to really. You're not going to make any money. You're going to lose more than anything else because you're not going to make what you're paying in fees and stuff like that back. But I mean, there are times when a freaking penny stock, if
That's
enough
another
people are
thing. Ring a
buying
ding ding
into it,
brings up a good point. Kenny was
you
saying on
know,
his show tonight, don't worry, every troll that comes in here, I still get paid for that. Who believes that?
Nobody. He did. You know why he says that? Because Philip Connor goes. He's saying he's getting paid for every troll account. That's why he does that, to fuck with him. And a few others, maybe they're that stupid to believe that. I guess maybe
He
somebody's
actually
stupid enough to
brought up
believe
Perth,
that.
Australia today for the first time, and he goes, "There's
And
one down in Perth."
now you're Philip Connor might use that response, but others have smartened him up to let him know, no, Phil, he's not getting $25. But that's why he does it, just to be stupid. That's all, to fuck with people.
Right.
But yeah, back to the matter at hand, though. Like we said, like Pesci said, the Pesci's is a little different than mine. I don't think he personally ever had anything involved. Maybe he did. He could have had a few. Don't get me wrong. It's possible. I think it was one of those. I'm gonna tell a story and pretend it's me when it's my friend or my brother or whatever. You know what I mean? When you're
And
like,
the
oh
shit
yeah,
went up, and Bolin was
we.
probably dumb enough to think it was going to keep going up.
You know how like when a family owns a restaurant and the little idiot kids like my restaurant and you're like, no, go on somewhere. It's not really yours, but okay, yeah, it's your parents. I think it was a tag along thing that his son probably was talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna get rich off this and do this, get some money, but boom, boom, and did it. Cashed out. You notice he moved out, went to Europe. He's traveled, whatever. Got to have some money to do some of that. So
okay, Brad, so you should see you need to figure out what these violations are that you got. It says day trading, also known as short-term stock trading.
Look it up, Rev. It's called
No, you
G.
haven't ring a ding ding because your name would pop up on my thing. It would say ring a ding ding.
Day
Serv MC
traders or
is now
or
following me.
short-term stock
That's how I
traders
know you guys are all the same
can make
account
will
because
make
my followers
between
go
100 and a
across
few
the
hundred
board.
trades a day,
You
depending on
can't
the
just
strategy
mistakenly follow
and
me.
how frequently
So you
active
are the
options
same
are
account,
or
like Gonzo says.
opportunities are. It
They're all the
appears.
same person because we never
it's a
see that
bot.
name
With
flash
with
across
so
the
many
screen.
trades, it's important
That
to.
tells you everything you need to know.
I
Case
mean,
closed.
I know a guy
Thank you.
who does this for a living. He's a professional day trader. That's
What?
all he does. He's got like the same setup as Pesci, and
Stop.
he's got the stock ticker
A
and
G.
on one computer, and he just sits there and he buys and sells all day long.
A G.
And there are days when he'll make $1,000, and there are days when he'll lose $1,500.
GFE occurs when a cash account buys a stock with unsettled funds and liquidates the position before the settlement date of the sale.
So pump and dump.
So unless
Okay,
you have
so
like
look,
20 grand sitting cash in your account, like sitting there not involved in stock, people try to flip stuff and then they get a violation. I don't have thousands of dollars sitting cash in
no,
my portfolio, not in.
See, so Brad, you're saying you tried to
okay,
use money before it was settled.
Right.
That's why you
look,
got the violation. Okay, but so
yeah,
you're both right in a way. Rev is right. If you have enough money in the bank, you can buy and sell all day long. You're right that if the money hasn't settled, you can't do that.
So
So
like,
end of story. There you go. You guys are both
okay, no,
right.
no.
Rev, you
So
probably.
let me explain what I was going to say. That was
Uh,
so Brad. I use Weeble. Okay,
I do too.
I use Weeble, and Weeble has a it's like a subscription, but it's like an extension thing that you can buy.
Okay.
and you can do day trading on there. And so this is the thing, okay? This is the thing. And just like what these guys use who do day trading, whatever service they're using it through, so when they buy it, the company is getting that stock. The company, whoever the broker is, whether it be Weeble or Robin Hood or whoever,
Thank you,
Merrill Lynch or
Jonathan.
any of them, is buying that stock.
Right.
And you can buy and hold and sell. So it's almost
When you
if you ever, so this is the thing. If you ever noticed, like, there are certain stocks you can buy and certain ones that you can't buy on Weeble. Have you noticed that? Have you ever went through and like looked at the watch list and looked at different stocks, and some of them will say this stock is not available on this app.
Right.
There's some of them that'll say this stock is not available on this app. And if that's the case, so if it's available on the app, then Weeble is, when you buy it from them, it's probably either stock that they already own as Weeble, or they have, like, they have a guarantee of funds for that stock so that you can purchase it. So it's not like you're actually buying from Tesla if you buy Tesla stock. You're giving Weeble money. Weeble's buying the Tesla stock, and Weeble's giving you access to the Tesla stock.
I understand that.
They're not sending, like, Tesla's not sending you a certificate saying that you just purchased Tesla stock.
And
Weeble is going to let you know that you just purchased Tesla stock.
Well,
So
Danielson's getting rocked. Jesus.
Yeah.
Rev, I understand that. What I'm saying is that,
yeah,
say for example, when I sold my options for AMC and you sold your stock for AMC, it had to sit and settle in your account for 2 days. Now, if
mine
you
did not.
just wait though.
No,
So,
okay.
okay, so say I sold my stock and I made,
Oh, look here, man.
50 grand, and then I turned around,
Oh man.
They're
bought
coming in to check.
stock before that
Oh my god.
Check this out. He's like convulsing.
Monday,
This ain't
Oh
real.
my god.
allow
This ain't real.
Unless it's an app.
This ain't real.
Okay.
No, they would have stopped the match.
Now, options are different than buying directly.
This
No,
ain't
and I
real.
had stock. So if you
Fucking boss man got worked.
say
I got worked as well, so I'll join the club.
I'm glad I got work.
try to buy Tesla with all the gains you made, right? On that day, right? You'd get a violation for that because the money hasn't settled from the sale of your stock yet. It takes 2 days.
Okay. So that might be true for options. Okay, let me look.
That's for
Because
stock.
huh?
That's for stock too.
Okay. So I don't know. So something's going on with with what's going on with your thing, I guess. Because I can tell you that when I sold my AMC, whenever I sell something on Weeble, I usually get a notification within a few moments
Right.
that it's sold, and that within the next hour it's settled.
Okay. Let me
And
ask
then
you a question though. Okay, when you sold the stock, did
Yeah.
you have cash in your account at the time, or was it zero?
no, so when I sold the stock, okay, it took probably a good 15 minutes for it to settle the stock, okay, because it was still it still fluctuates. And by the time by the time they sell it to whoever wants to buy it, or they put it out on the open market.
Thank you, Charland.
It
Good morning,
takes
sweetheart.
anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes normally. Now, what you're talking about is if you sold your stock, whatever it may be, and nobody wanted to buy it,
Thank you for the
if it took
follow.
2 days to sell
See,
it,
that's what happens when you get a
then that's
follow,
something
Servap.
completely
That
different.
happens.
So Schmidt, when you were talking about Rev doing this Terminator job or whatever it's called,
Another
Never
psycho.
you
touched
said
the
about him
master.
crawling in these small spaces.
Yeah, he got to crawl in crawl spaces, attics, all that fun
And
stuff.
why would that be a problem?
Because he's a big man that's lazy.
So you're fat. So you're fat shaming.
I'm not fat shaming. I'm fat
See,
too.
that's how ridiculous that comment was. Oh, it's fat shaming. No, everyone's joking around.
Crawling in attics.
No.
You know what,
Fat
Schmidt? I
shaming
really
my
found that
ass.
offensive because I'm 1/16 Cherokee. So not
Well,
only are you fat shaming, but you're Indian shaming.
We
go
laugh
back.
at Rev eating
Well,
too much food. We laugh at
well,
all kind of stuff. But then if
well,
someone makes a comment, oh, you got to block you because you're fat shaming. It's bullshit. It's
well,
stupid.
it's not because of fat shaming. It's the other shit too.
It's sending it to bowling.
Right. It's the account name on top of it. They can
He
come in
doesn't
and be
know. He
funny.
doesn't know what we have to go through behind the scenes. He wouldn't get it.
No,
Anyway,
what was
Brad,
They can come.
I
They
would
can come.
protest those violations.
I'm not
They
explaining
can come
myself
and
to boss
and I
man.
didn't block them. They got timed out. That's it. They can still
I'm
come
not
in.
explaining myself
Rev,
to that
like
man.
I got violations because like I do try to do some day trading, and they warn me, and it tells me right on my Webull account, you've just gotten a GFV violation. If you get 4 of these in a 12-month period, your account will be shut down. Because
Yeah, I
basically,
would do some digging into that. I don't know. That doesn't sound right.
well, no, it's right on Webull. I don't know.
Oh, he's
Rev's
gonna
over
get
there.
him down for.
Well,
He's gonna
honestly,
get down
Rev,
on the. Oh my!
honestly, Rev, I think you have
The
like
yes lock. The yes lock. The Liddell lock.
Damn, that sounds like me, man. When I'm taking this shit, Jesus.
I'm back. Better than boss man.
Yeah. I don't know,
Brad's
but I'd
back.
look into it. That doesn't sound right to me.
no. But I'll ask one more question, and I'll ask it again. Was your account at 0 when you sold your stock?
No.
Okay, that's why you didn't get a violation. That's the answer. I told you.
No, when I
Because they were
sold
trying to
my
kill. They were
stock,
trying to kill those pump and dump people, basically.
it wouldn't have been at 0 when I
Can't
sold
let
it because I would have had it
No,
would have given me money.
he
Would have
means
been 0.
before. He means just before you sold.
It
Was
would
it
have
at
been
0?
would have been 0 until your stock settled. That's what I'm saying. Did you have cash sitting in your account, not in stock, when you sold your AMC stock?
Just before you sold, was your
Right.
balance 0,
No.
or did you have money in there?
No,
Good
I
morning,
didn't.
B.
Well, I had whatever the stock was worth,
Okay,
Yeah,
but I
he's
didn't
just
have
asking, did you
extra
have
money in
cash
there.
in
I
there?
yeah,
wouldn't have needed it.
you have gotten a violation because you didn't
Good morning,
take.
B.
You didn't
Do
sell.
we feel
Morning, my
there's some
dear.
fuckery happening in this match?
Miss you.
That's gonna happen.
The
Let's
But
get back to
but
wrestling.
Brad,
welcome to
Brad,
the TWO stock hour.
You didn't take your gains from AMC, like say.
Thank you,
sold,
Charlene.
Actually,
it's-
I feel like there's gonna be some fuckery happening here.
and it's like, oh,
Well,
I
there is some fuckery happening.
you didn't take that 50,000 and
And I
throw.
don't mean bowling.
If you did, that would trigger a violation.
All right. Well, you tell you what, both you guys do some research on it, and there it is, submission.
What, Okada tapped?
Yeah.
What?
It's over.
Wow, I thought they were gonna give that to Okada. He's a bit. Wow.
Very
Damn.
shocked.
Okay. Wow.
I don't know, Brad. I'm sorry you got a violation.
Are they playing the final countdown for him?
Yeah, that's what I was
I have,
Wow.
I have
Brad's
no
violating
idea
my
how-
ears.
I have no idea
Brad's back.
what you would have got a violation for. As far
Invest
as
in
that
Beanie
goes,
Babies
drunker
and
than
Pogs.
ever.
Scaramucci says they're going to hit any
my
day now.
account My account was never going to
Goldberg.
be
You guys can
zero
just
because
agree
I
to
had.
disagree.
I'm so confused with this. Did Okada put one over for Danielson?
Well, yeah, of
Yes.
course. You
My
can't have
account was
Danielson
never
losing
going to
the
be
main event.
zero because I had
Well, Okada's a
all
bigger
that
name than
money
me,
was
though.
stocking.
I'm shocked.
Welcome to America.
Wow.
Living in America.
That's what
That's what they
That's
should
what he
have
should
played.
fucking act.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's what they should have played in
I mean,
Canada.
yeah.
That would have been heelish. Hey, that would have been a heel way to come out to.
Especially since they're in Canada. I mean, come on.
I don't even know why he's doing the final countdown. It makes no sense.
The final countdown.
Well, Tony Khan's spending a lot of money on those entrance musics. I'll give him that. I
Well,
love it.
now Pesci. Now Michael was over there. He wasn't saying anything, you know. But
Now Goldberg comes out, okay?
all those dope smokers over there, alcoholics. You got that one guy. Remember that guy that called me recently, drunker than a skunk? Yeah, he's over there running his goddamn dick liquor about us, Bob.
Thank you, Gwenny.
He's gonna stay on the list. I tell you that.
I tell you, this leads into All Out, though.
Yeah,
Okada
they're not.
versus,
It's over.
Thank you, Elise.
Stamps on an envelope and sent me a penny, Bob.
This motherfucker sent me a goddamn penny. I said, you take penny, throw it up your goddamn ass.
Wow, that's how they're
It's
ending
over.
this?
I think
No,
Boss
no
Man's making all
surprises,
those
no
accounts.
nothing.
Nah.
What's that?
They'll wait. They'll say, all right, now you got to get ready to pull up the YouTube post-show press scrum.
Yeah.
I will.
That's where the real action's gonna be. All right, that's in that
let's see.
stream.
If Kenny won anything with his AMC stock, he'd be wearing Ray-Bans.
Shit, dude, that motherfucker's such a cheapskate. If he had $1 million under his bed, he'd still dress the same and act the same and live the same. He'd have a nicer. He'd live somewhere nicer. He'd be using that green screen.
I wouldn't say where he lives isn't not nice, but
No, it's not bad. It's a nice area. It is a nice area.
All right, I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
good night.
All right.
Good
Good
night,
night.
buddy.
Good night. Good night,
Good night,
Conrad
Crazy
Thompson.
Eight.
Stock advisor Conrad Thompson, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. Don't buy
Go get
AMC.
Go get your real estate license.
Don't buy AMC.
Go sell some houses like Conrad. Get your mortgage shit going. Let's go.
Thank you, RA.
Later. BC says invest in Beanie Babies and Pogs. Scaramucci says they're going to hit any day now. Get in while you can.
Shout out to
My
Scaramucci.
ex-wife wanted to buy all those Beanie Babies. She bought a
Boom now.
lot, but she wanted to buy like the whole package. I'm like, no.
Shout out to
The
Beanie
Forbidden
Babies.
Pesci Power Hour.
What up, Wise Dog? Where you been?
Wise Dog isn't back.
We got Brad,
And
we
he's
got Boss
better
Man, we
than-
got Rev Sauce, and Schmidt.
And I don't mean bowling. What was that? Pesci made Hudson?
I guess since Danielson won, I'm refunding my game now. AEW Fight
Where
Forever.
would it be at,
Comes
Schmidt?
up.
This press scrum?
On the
For-
AEW channel. All Elite.
Yeah, it should be on their channel. They may not have it up yet because it'll be a few minutes, but.
Here you go, Pesci. I'll link you.
Oh, it's already out?
Yeah, here.
Who's that?
Oh, here it is. I found it.
Okay.
Who's that? Pesci.
Who's that? Pesci made Pesci?
Pesci over there talking about services? Bowling.
Shit, Punch-Out
So it's gonna-
definitely passed out.
Yeah, it's coming on soon.
I think Puncho lagged out. Like he was playing with us and then he lagged out.
He passed out. Reverend's going to sleep.
Punch a hose gone.
Boss Man's making his next fake account.
Told you, Lottie. There's that
So,
damn
Rafe,
boss man.
what's your overall grade of the pay-per-view? Or
What
Rep
happened?
Sauce, I guess. I asked Rafe what his overall grade was.
Well,
I'm gonna go with 3. 3 Bolins out of
I'm
5.
gonna give it a C.
3 out of 5.
I'm gonna give it like I do every AEW show, B minus.
Yeah, I give it like a C. C. You know what? The reason why I didn't like this show is this reason. They have so many 4-man and 8-man matches when a lot of those guys in those tag matches, you could have in some good solo matches.
Well, I'm gonna.
This was like a shit fest. It was like a gathering of gaggling gagglers.
I'm gonna give AEW a pass because literally Adam Cole and somebody else was supposed to be another groundbreaking match here, so that's 30 minutes of time. So they had to fill in with, tag team matches and 4-way. You know what I mean? So they had to do something at the last minute. But I agree with you though; they should have done less of that and maybe fill in with. And why is Stu Grayson not part of the Dark Order? I'm so confused. At the pre show or whatever it was, he's with the Righteous, and I'm like, he's not with Evil Uno anymore. So is Dark Order finished? That thing? They're done.
I like that Samoan Joseph. I'm looking at some of the comments. Gonzo said he joined another group. Leave Sting alone, says Coke 8045. You know what? Maybe I'll read some of these. I loved when
It's
Okada
better
got
than
killed.
Double or Nothing.
I like this. I love when Okada got killed. Danielson
Okada.
doing the electric slide. People booed Punk because not everyone loves Punk. Simple as that.
Okada and Daniel Bryan was overhyped.
Very well produced pay-per-view from everyone who puts these things on. Someone said it was better than Double or Nothing and did a Maloha brother hand gesture next to it. Twinkle
Everybody's
Toes
saying in
referring
the-
to Kenny Omega and Will wasn't even a wrestling match. Laughed my ass off. I don't think they did an actual wrestling hold. Interesting. Reading off comments from here.
Everybody's shitting on the Okada match. God. Wow. Damn.
Please, let's get another Punk rant. One journalist thoughts. It would be glorious.
CM Punk
Taz
went
best
tonight,
selling
you
of the
haters.
night. Okay, I'll give that because
Bryan
on
Okada
the
was good,
it's
but I
something.
coulda never followed
Per
Kenny
one,
Omega.
Punk said Omega's match was mid. That Tiger Driver Omega took looked nasty. Scrum Daddy Khan. All in, all out, apart. Brian, it depends on what you like. Okada versus Danielson was very old school match. It wasn't gonna flashy, crazy spots. Both Omega versus Ospreay and Okada versus Danielson delivered. Who's complaining about long shows? You want to pay 50 or less? Didn't spoil anything for the main event. Be funny if MJF is on here after he was in such a hurry to leave. Yeah, that would be a fucking sham. That'd be a liar by him. CM Spunk? God damn it, Danielson is hurt again, isn't he? Looking for some good one. Someone put Sky Blue Butt. Ospreay dropped Omega on his head. Very true. FTR CM Punk versus Young Bucks Omega Wembley Stadium. I agree. Jungle Boy should have shot on Sonata. I agree. Someone put garbage. Ladies and gentlemen, Booker of the Year, Tony Khan. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just on the phone.
AEW was so good, says Midnight Darkness. Name of the night
Bowen's
nominee.
back.
I like this name.
better
The
than
name is
ever.
called The Position. Oh no, it says third position. Honestly, shocked Brian won. So was I.
Chishka Joe Pesci.
Someone put the elite, the elite. If you think this show is below a 4, you're insane. Whoops. I guess that would be me. Void the Vandal. CM stands for Where's the Scrum? MJF fakes injuries to win. What a despicable heel.
Brad
Danielson
here?
fakes injuries to win.
Oh, you're a liar.
What a savvy professional. I like
Piece
it.
of shit, nothing, boss man.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Well, I got to keep reading
What?
some of these. Pacing was good. Yeah, it was. Actually, it was. I'll give it that. Literally every match on this pay-per-view was amazing. 10 out of 10. Alex Jones says, when is this starting? Twinkle Toes or Osprey couldn't lace Roman's boots, let alone carry his jock. Sup, Elvin Martin?
No, I
Someone put
disagree
Elvin
with
Martin in
that.
there.
Now, as presentation, believability as a character, no. But in the ring, Roman's not great in the ring.
Lakeisha Chestnut
So,
said,
I
I
mean,
wouldn't say it was 10 out of 10.
Osprey or Omega are way better in the ring. They're just not as believable as the whole package, the character, the production.
Someone
etc.
put Y Okada. What a show, says Rook Macron. Baby, you got more shadow shade makeup. Let's get CM Punk out here, says Ryan Anderson. Goldberg versus Jericho at Wembley, says third person.
Fucking
MJF
Jericho's
is
too
getting
old.
stale. Ooh, someone put MJF is getting stale quick with the same matches over and over again.
You gotta have.
Someone
Well, he's
put
never had a
Goldberg.
match with that guy. So it's not
Bury
gonna
the
work.
Elite, says Pablo Jimenez.
If you were gonna have Goldberg show up, you have to have him wrestle some young guy who can take the moves. You know what I
Wait a
mean? Somebody
minute.
who's gonna make him look good. You can't have old ass Jericho
It says
getting
breaking.
speared.
Some obviously this is a lie, but it says breaking. CM Punk and Adam Page had just ran into each other backstage, and a verbal altercation started, delaying the post-show scrum. Liar.
Yeah, bullshit. There.
No shit. Damn, that's some fucking dark shit. What they put about Kevin Nash's son. Do you see that? They got some dark people in there.
I thought the pay per view was okay. That's why I said 3 out of 5.
Oh, that's
There was
fair.
a couple of good matches, and you know, couple.
We got
It's
some CM,
it's like
CM Punk
there,
chants. Some people are putting.
can you really
scrum.
think of any? Can we really think of any pay-per-views in recent times, WWE or AEW, where it's like, man, that was like 5 out of 5? No, they all have take a shit
Your mom is
matches,
in a forbidden door, says Lucy Goosey Lady.
bad ones, good ones, just a
Last two
variety.
matches were bad, says Fatal Plague X.
I think nowadays, since wrestling's not as popular like it used to be, and there's so many more options, and you got a damn smartphone in your
Hello,
hand,
Nicole.
people's attention spans are shorter, so you're not going to be as invested in the whole show. Whereas back in the day, when you watched Survivor Series
We got some CM Punk chants.
1989, you were invested, or Clash of the Champions, you know, Starcade, whatever. You were going to be invested because every match was probably going to be good, and if they did
Someone
have
just
one
wrote Mark
stinker,
Henry. We got some more CM Punk
it was
chants.
if they did
Kenny
have a
Omega,
stinker
Okada
match, it
versus
was going to be
Danielson.
like the Luger match, or it was going to be the Warrior, or it was going to be a women's
Hashtag
match,
Fire
or a
Punk.
fucking midget match,
Wow, a lot of people are putting hell out. What up, Ramses?
or a gimmick,
A lot
a
of people are
gimmick
putting
match,
hell
or
of a
battle
show. 10
royal or
out of
something.
10. Thank you, Queen, for the raid.
And the Warriors matches always sucked, but his entrance was fucking awesome.
I'm surprised everyone has enough energy to do a media scrum, says Giorgio Arcade. Brother Ray says Goldberg. Goldberg. Brian Cutler says the final countdown is back. Brian Danielson's ROH team is back. More CM Punk chants. Best pay per view in years, says Skippy
Hey,
G.
says Forbidden Door in Toronto is the biggest
Go, Helen.
live gate in AEW history. 1.2 million. It's one of the top 3 biggest live gates in the history of pro wrestling in Canada.
8 out of 10, says Terry Donahue. Eric Newton puts Sting with 2 crying emojis.
So they must have sold some expensive tickets then.
Eric Newton says best damn pay per view I've seen this year. Mike Check. I like that. Mike Check put main event sucked. Jade was better matches than that. That's a troll. Bill versus Phil for All In. Meaning, I think is that versus Dog. Danielson was selling. You all fell for it. Marks. I didn't fall for it. Boss Man did.
Yep.
Backlash is better. Pay per view of the year says, I can't even read that name. Like a glove. So I like that. Like a glove 90 says, love this 10-second loop.
Pesci.
William Nightbox says, we want Goldberg.
Pesci.
Yeah.
Bubba Ray Dudley tweeted, no matter how great Okada and Bryan Danielson was, there was zero chance of them topping being better than Kenny versus Will. So Bully Ray says Kenny versus Will was the best match.
Okay. I respect him. Chicago Phil is a cancer. Mike Guthrie says Punk Kojima 10-man 4-way were the best. Omar says Omega vs Ospreay was the greatest match of all time.
I don't know Gonzo. If you ask for them, usually they'll appear. So don't turn
Where's
your
that
back
Gareth
on
guy?
the
He's too racist. He goes in those chats, the wrestling ones. I don't like him. He writes the N-word. Someone put Jericho versus Sting. Yeah, what? They fucked that up tonight. Unless they just were hinting it to do it later on. Someone put Twinkle Toes sucks, referring to Omega. The 6-button put, I loved he taped not every match should be super dramatic. Helps me suspend my disbelief. He got caught in a submission and tapped. Feels legit. Where's Tony Khan? Says Carlos. Boo, CM Punk. Start the damn stream, says Jumbo. the Jumbo Mumbo. Yo. Who's going off the rails this month?
It's got
R.I.P. Trish Stratus. It was just reported. What? Liar. CM Punk is your daddy. Why no Punk versus Kenta? I think we all know why.
Hey, can you CM Punk just bought
We do not want Ryback, says Jeremiah Evans.
Ryback versus Goldberg. Let's go.
Someone put because Kenta sucks. CM Punk versus the Elite. Many of those tonight. Okada the best. I'm getting deja vu, says CM Funk. Not muffins. This is some grating waiting music. Pepsi Phil has some words. Yes, Twinkle Toes does suck, says Keith Huff. All I hope is no one is injured, says Giovanni Poo. Goldberg versus Ryback. Main eventing all out. We got another breaking news. CM Punk and Adam. Oh, they already said that. That lie. CM Punk in Chicago. Bret Hart in Canada. Nah, Bret Hart was way bigger. I don't even care. R.I.P. Trish. This can't be real. Second one. I gotta let my dog out. Why, Jungle Boy? Tell me why. Hope Danielson will make it to All In. His injury looked bad. Dropped him on his fucking head. Oh no, it was the other guy. Uncle Dickie says CM Punk already knocked everyone out in the locker room. James Smith says finish the story, CM Punk. I like it. Ospreay, greatest wrestler ever, says Rob Clark. Hook vs. Jungle Boy is going to be fun, says Tommy Costin. Oh, let me go let this dog out. Let's go. You want out? Come on. Let's go.
So when the fuck's it gonna start?
All Out is officially set for September 3rd,
Boss
1
Man
week
awake?
after All In. They're going to do All In anyway? Wow.
Is
So
Boss
they're going
Man
to do
awake?
All In and then All Out? Wow.
Boss Man?
Yeah.
Oh, just making sure you're awake.
Yeah.
So I guess they're doing All In and then All Out all at once? 2 pay-per-views at once?
That's what I said.
Interesting.
2 pay-per-views at once. That might fire back on them, man.
Yeah, it's announced that they're gonna do August All In or for August 27th, and then they're gonna do September 3rd the next week after that for the stadium show. From an article from Wrestling Inc. says so.
All right, man. I'm sorry, Boss Man. We lost Boss Man.
Huh?
I said I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm
He's
here.
there.
What?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just reading news articles.
I'm
You know, for-
amazed. I'm amazed I'm still here.
I'm still waiting for the scrum to
So
start.
Tony Khan basically said before the show went on the air tonight, he said expect Forbidden Door pay-per-views going forward to have no build and just dream matches.
Expect what? F the Elite, says John Doe. $4.20 says JD from NY is starting. Love him. My surround sound is banging right now, says Christopher Berry. Thank you, B. You go to the toilet, King, ease your hands. Backstage fight is better than the scrum. Was that Harry Potter? Dave Sasquatch says 5-star. Will Ospreay the GOAT, says Juan Jimenez. They're having a Royal Rumble backstage, says Legea 24. The finish was good, but hard real time. Kyle Miller.
It should be starting soon. I bet you it'll be in the next 5 minutes. It's got to be.
Thank you for the
They
raid.
probably had to get everybody set up.
Thank you, Yasmin.
The Bucks probably had to have their security and lawyers. Twin B Song says, "You go toilet king, you wash your hands."
Jose
That's
Cuervo.
awesome.
Some guy named Jose put Tony Hurry. They are brawling again, says Bradley May. Please don't let Punk on the media scrum, says Sem Dunk.
Well, that should be the best part of that. I mean,
Snake999 says, bro, this song is trash. Turn it off. I just want to
Brad's
know if Kenny Mega is
back.
okay, says Haley. Elite for life, too sweet, says 5-star dictator.
So did anything cool happen at this pay-per-view at all?
No, Boss
Yes.
predicted it.
Will Ospreay and Kenny Omega.
that was a good match. That was the best
Is
match.
Kenny
of the night.
okay, says Matt Cave. That's a
Tamahashi
good
I thought was
point.
pretty interesting because the way they had MJF win was typical, but it was kind of cool.
Ospreay dropped him on his head. That
Was it
not
more
cool.
like Japan style?
Yeah, some of it.
Some
It was
parts.
50-50.
Brad, you know what it is? It's just a knockoff of when Bischoff took WCW.
They said somebody put Tony stop practicing.
It's
Because I remember it was
technically
like-
And bring me
their
the
all-star
spicy muffin
game if
man.
you really go there.
Think about it, Brad. Remember when after they did that, what'd they do? They brought back Muda and Chono.
I
and
want to know what you guys
Ultimo
think of this
Dragon and all
comment
those
right
guys.
here.
So out of all
I want
the
to hear your
Japanese that were
guys'
there,
opinion on
are
this.
they gonna have any of them be like weekly people on AEW or not?
I guess
No.
depending on visa
No,
issues.
none of the Japanese guys. They're all going back to Japan. I
Yeah,
want to
now-
hear your guys' comment on this. It says the fake
you could have
seizure by
Okada or somebody
Danielson.
more often.
Says the fake seizure by Danielson was a little too much. Your guys' thoughts? Boss man?
Yeah, I mean, the fake seizure, boss man.
Boss man.
Yeah.
Did you hear
What'd you think of the
question?
fake seizure?
Oh, yeah, it got me.
No, what
thought
I'm
he
saying
was
is,
injured.
would you? The guy said that was a little bit too much. What's your thoughts on that as an angle?
I mean, the acting, you mean?
No, the
Or
fake
the fact that
seizure.
they did
Should
that?
do you condone that? The fake seizure, is it something you like?
Or you think they should
it
make
too real?
fun of- you know what I mean? Like
I
pretend
don't
you have
think
a
real?
seizure.
I don't think it crossed the line, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
asking. Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
exactly.
Thank you, boss man. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's not the.
What about
remember
you,
when
Schmidt? Did it cross
Ric
any
Flair
lines for you?
Ric Flair faked a heart attack in the ring after he had almost died from a real one. You know what I mean? So it wasn't nothing bad. I think it was just
No,
dumb.
what was he? What
but-
was he faking? Because see, I couldn't understand what he was saying. It looked like he was
Probably
faking to me
probably
because
a
I'm like,
seizure or a concussion related because he has a history of concussions.
okay.
It's the same shit Flair did, faking a heart attack in his last
Well,
match.
you know who approved that angle. That was probably Daniel saying he'll do that.
Well, he probably did. I'll pretend like I'm hurt. They're shake. Yeah, if it's not real, it's stupid. But whatever. It's not like it's a big deal. I mean, it's wrestling. You have to pretend to be injured all the
Someone
time,
said,
even though you actually are
someone
injured.
said at least
Still
JD
gotta-
from New York liked the
Yeah.
show.
And then
CM
look at all the
Tears.
guys that have to wear fake cast and neck braces forever.
Thank
Like
you, AG
Vince showing up
Mincy.
to the.
Thank you, Jillian Valeras.
Remember when Vince showed up to the steroid trial and he put a neck brace on?
What?
And as soon as the trial was over, he took it off.
We want
Thought he'd
Tachi.
get sympathy.
Yeah.
Finish the
I don't
story,
know.
Tony
I
Khan.
mean, Danielson's just playing off his injuries. You know what I mean? To get
Right.
victories.
MJF
I mean, it was all
and
just a
Punk
show.
left.
Yeah,
Punk currently
that's
getting
right.
beaten up by Omega backstage. CM Junk.
It's all bullshit.
Vince
Bad
fears
for it.
wrestling, says Tom Duran. JD from NY
Good.
gonna start first. The juice is loose.
So I definitely missed something here. The Adam Cole thing. Rafe, you
Yeah.
said someone got the vid that sucks for Adam Cole. What
I
what
think-
video?
Not a vid. It's I can't say that. Well, can we say that on while people are streaming the
Yeah, he
COVID?
he got the COVID.
Oh,
yeah.
vid. Okay.
Yeah. He got like it. Like
Okay.
they're saying that he's gonna
The
be out
vid.
like
Okay.
a whole
I thought
week
you
or
meant video
two.
at first. I remember you
Yeah.
saying that now. Yeah, you said that earlier.
Yeah, it looks like he's just gonna be out for like 2
I'm
weeks.
just,
So
I'm
that
just
to me,
not
that's
I'm
COVID.
just not that hip to say vid.
Well, no, I was trying to put it out there, and so like if anybody
Yeah.
was streaming, I didn't want anybody to
No,
get
I get it.
flagged.
Yeah, I get it.
Breaking news: Brian Alvarez criticizes Danielson's convulsion spot. This could be fake. Somehow finds a way to blame CM Punk. Dave Meltzer chimed in. Top talents left pay-per-view. Not happy at all. I like that.
Man, Miltzer and Alvarez are thirsty for views.
That's probably fake.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, this is in the Scrum chat. I'm reading this from. Somebody put
But I
CM
wouldn't
Punk
be
overrated.
surprised.
You know, CM Punk's not better than Roman Reigns. I'll tell you that.
Well, I will take this as a hot take. I'm gonna say CM Punk is their version of Roman. They need him, and it shows.
Wait,
an extent.
was Punk actually upset tonight? Says Rimo. Can't believe they're fighting again, says Atlas. Alicia Fox is all elite, says Exit Zero Comics. Sorry guys, Scrum canceled, says MK. Guess I'll watch tomorrow, says Eric Z. The elite, says Southern Lord.
Yo.
What up, Jay Walsh?
No. Who's this piece of shit nothing? Vampiros?
Is that Vampiros the sign stealer?
It is.
What up, brother?
That's the world's second ranked hopscotch champion. Third ranked, I'm sorry. And Halo player.
Schmidt, right before I fucking pulled into Walmart and I said, I'll click the link when I get out and stop sign, blah, blah.
Hold on, guys. Let me use the bathroom.
Here's where I'm thinking this is a work. Adam Cole was at the Nintendo event 2 days ago. If he had sickness, man, that's to me interesting. Or maybe it's an injury. You know, they said illness, but maybe this is an injury.
Yeah, I'll tell you tomorrow, Schmidt. Tomorrow. Talking. Hey, tomorrow.
No, you're fine.
I know I'm fine.
What happened?
I know.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm good. Good. Just got
You
to
pulled
hang
it-
up. Triple A will be here in like a fucking hour.
What the fuck you out driving at midnight for?
One time I go out, man, it said, no one's out. No one's bothered. No, I don't fuck up. Well, obviously I do, but
Oh, so you don't want to try to get into fights or be crazy or nothing. I got you.
no, not even that. I don't want to, like, make, go to the store and fucking people gotta wait for me,
Let me go pour my drink.
Yeah, I got you. Less crowd, traffic, and all that shit to deal with.
I locked my keys in my car. I don't know. Oh, like teenager or something.
The hell was
So,
that?
and then fuck.
They got pickle lip balm for Punch a Hose Lady. I'll have to send that to him. Pickle
Yes.
flavored chapstick.
Want to tell me like what? Give me some information like what happened tonight. Anything? Just, who won? Who lost? Anything good?
Will Ospreay beat Kenny Omega for the IWGP belt.
Nothing happened.
It was a good match, really good match. Brian Danielson beat Okada.
Oh wow, really?
Good match. Sting and those guys won. The Bucks and whoever their people were, they won. Nothing special
It looked
there.
like Kenny Omega came out hurt after that match, though.
Yeah, like he got dropped on his head. Nothing else really. It was
I gotta
just
piss.
Adam
MJF
Cole wasn't
retained.
there.
CM Punk and MJF both won. They were the first two matches of the night.
Thank you.
And no Bill Goldberg.
Yeah, no Goldberg.
So those rumors were dashed.
But Kingston and that drama with Moxley.
The Blackpool Combat Club, they won. They beat Kingston and was it the Bucks?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. It was Kingston and the Bucks. Yeah. They beat Moxley and them won. Yeah.
Yeah, they beat the Elite.
That's fucking absolutely stupid. The shit they put together in the last seconds. I mean, this.
Yeah.
Well, they had to do that because of Adam Cole. Because Adam Cole, like his match with Tom Lawler was out the gate. Because supposedly Adam Cole either got injured or he's down with the flu or the vid.
Yeah, someone. I think he's worse than that, guys. Personally, not personally. He's worse than that. Just gonna stop. Apparently, you'll see. Apparently, we already see it already. Maybe news will come out eventually, but apparently, he's worse than that. But they didn't need to fill Adam Cole's slot with fucking people. You know, CM Punk versus Jay White, and all the extra stuff they put at the end.
Russell Cummings says Jim Cornette is a wrestling wizard.
Jim Cornette's a man.
Hornswoggle or Riot says Wuhan Batgate Enforcer.
My God, Jim Cornette's my God.
But here's the thing: Adam Cole looked healthy the day prior. He was at a Nintendo event, so we don't know.
Caesar Canete says the Danielson versus Okada finish was BS. I think it probably had to do with Omega Ospreay rematch. Great match that took up a big chunk of the pay-per-view time. Acknowledge Brian Danielson says Roofy's great. George Seal says Cornette is a clown. Oh, here we go. Here comes the scrum. And they're starting with Sting.
Does George Seal near me? Tell George Seal to cut the Hudson match. I'm going to punch him in the face. How about that?
You want to punch him in the face?
Yeah, what? No, that's my God. That's my God.
Who?
George Seal. Who the fuck are you, Seal? You stupid fuck. Say that. Oh.
I'm reading comments from the AEW press scrum.
Honestly, I don't.
It's not in my chat, Jay Walks. We're watching the AEW on YouTube. I'm playing it on Discord, and I'm reading their comments and just responding to them.
I don't think I wasn't impressed by the pay-per-view, but I didn't watch it either.
Oh, now I can.
Well, yeah, how could you be impressed? You didn't watch any of it.
I'm not impressed by your comments that like you told us.
So Sting and Darby are out there now.
Yep. Sting's got the Joker look.
I think it would have been better if Goldberg would have at least showed up.
Why? What the fuck is Goldberg there for?
Goldberg, they're saving for All Out. With they're doing All In and then they're doing All Out a week later. I don't know how they're gonna pull that off.
Okay, Wembley.
They're doing 2 pay-per-views back-to-back weeks.
That's stupid. He's saying it might be the last. What?
Doesn't Goldberg have a kid that's in wrestling, Schmidt?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he is. Yeah, he's getting old though. Be soon.
Okay.
Get any balls yet? Still the sign? The stop sign? Or your girlfriend gives you a stop sign? You can't get the stop sign.
So Sting's not retiring anytime soon.
Mountain Timer? Any balls yet?
What?
Still your stop sign? Stop sign?
No.
Fuck you. Sure.
I'm waiting for
Omega
you to
should
send
be
me
the
a
top
one-way.
guy.
All set. All set. All set with that. Wait for your fucking. Yeah, wait. Your probably call it cake too, right?
Or how about a wrong way sign, the red one? Send me one of those.
So I'll get you a sidewalk closed sign. How about that? Detour. That's
No.
There you go.
No,
No parking here.
send that
'cause
one
of
to
street.
Pesci.
Thank you, Mildred.
Gave him a no parking street cleaning sign.
Send me a handicap sign.
Yeah, handicap timer.
Handicap parking.
Yeah, so I already got that one. Thank you so much. What do you pay for that? How much? Fucking half. So I'm all set. You won't go buy higher than that. So I wouldn't sell.
Dude, these questions are fucking
pay
awful,
for
Schmidt.
shipping.
These are awful questions.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna give you something favorite shit. You're doing something.
Why don't you steal me a stoplight too?
Well, Pesci, they're not. Sting's not going to give you nothing. He's old school. He's just going to talk in generalities, you know.
I just don't think Tony Khan has the booking, man. It sounds boring, all of it.
I wonder who will last longer in jail. Kind of Mountain Timer.
Who?
Who would last longer in jail? Kind of Mountain Timer.
Let's ask this question. Would you have cared if you missed this pay-per-view tonight?
No.
After seeing it? Okay, that's all I need to hear.
I mean, I could have just watched I could have just watched the Cornette review and been happy.
I think that my question's better. Put that a poll question. Who would last in jail longer than a day? Tony Khan or Mountain Timer?
Tony Khan or Mountain Timer? Mountain Timer for sure.
What do you say?
Who would last longer in a day in jail? Mountain Timer or Tony Khan? Mountain Timer. Unless Tony Khan is the Tony Khan we have now, where he can buy his way.
Tony Khan would last.
I wouldn't last very long in jail.
Wait a minute, Jericho's out there.
Jericho's talking shit to Sting.
Jericho's a fucking flame. High heels, a fucking faggot.
Is
Jericho Tony Khan?
Chris
Tony
Jericho's
Khan can't
doing
keep the
some shit.
smile off his face.
Said,
Look at Tony. He's rooting it.
Hey,
Tony's
guys.
laughing.
Is Jericho still fat?
Yeah, he wearing high heels the other day, right?
No, he's in good shape.
Yeah, no,
I thought he was fat.
Someone said, look at Tony Khan on their chat. Yeah, Tony couldn't stop laughing.
Tony Khan's a fucking cokehead, man. That's for sure.
We'll book the match, Chris, but you got to go.
Now, Jericho's in pretty good shape now. He
just said, I'm sorry. Tony Khan just said, I'm sorry.
He's not fat like he was.
People are putting in the chat. Hey, their chat's funny as fuck, though. Painmaker's
Those guys
back,
have
yeah.
no book at all. None.
And that's why I said
Someone
they should
put
have
Jericho
got.
needs to retire soon. He's doing too much to keep himself in the picture all the time.
They need a
someone
booking
put Banner
committee,
up.
a group of guys.
Bring Bischoff back.
Jericho just killed somebody, says Lucas
Bischoff's
the Goat.
done. He ain't doing that shit.
Tony really needs to. Tony really needs to stop setting himself up in his angles. LOL. I know it was so fake. That was fake.
Guys.
He goes, Chris, we'll book the match, but you got to go.
How about Eric Bischoff versus Tony Khan in a karate match?
Oh my God!
Oh,
Tony
Bischoff
just said that twice. I'm sorry you didn't get more time, Sting and Darby, and he said it twice. Oh, that's so obvious. Tony, fuck you.
A karate match.
That was embarrassing, says Peyton Long. That's it. Nothing for Darby. Bring out the devil next. Here comes Will
Will
Ospreay.
Ospreay. All right.
Anything with Don Collins and Ospreay and shit like that? Anything happen there?
Yeah. Don Callis was with Ospreay ringside.
Oh, really? That's cool. That's cool.
Some of these questions I can't like bear.
AEW would be better off if Tony Khan didn't even go on camera, or like people knew nothing about him or whatever.
That's what I said.
He's not doing any favors for that company at all.
That's what I said. If he is on camera, it should just be to promote TV and press conference. He could be here for this, but he doesn't need to be on TV.
He looks like a weak tool.
WWE's press scrum, Vince McMahon's not even there. That tells
And
you
everyone knows that his dad paid for everything, so he it's like, give me a break.
Now Triple H was there at their.
Who would you
Triple
have?
H is there because he's Vince's fuckboy to make sure they
so
don't.
if we're going there, who would you have to replace him at the media scrums then?
The reason why Triple H is there to make sure they don't say.
Don't even show up to the media scrums.
You don't need media scrums.
Well, Triple H does for the WWE side of things.
Yeah, but when did they started doing that?
After AEW.
Exactly.
They don't need. Exactly.
Well, they've been doing. Well, New Japan started the whole media scrum thing.
Okay, well, no one had media scrums until now.
That's New Japan's like.
It's so stupid. It's like, what is this, boxing? We're gonna have like a interview afterwards now and like talk about stuff. No one cares.
Yeah, but think about it, Brad. People have post game shows for football, basketball, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, all of them nowadays. I kind of like hearing the inside.
It's like having a lackluster sport event and then talking about it afterwards. Why don't we drive it into the ground? You know,
I don't think Forbidden Door was a lackluster show though.
Well, it's only like 3 times a year that they do it, so it's not like they're doing it every month, like, you know.
I know, but it's not what. Okay, I'm just saying. What did anyone gain from the pay-per-view tonight? Anything?
One more time.
What did anyone gain from this pay-per-view tonight?
It kind of said. I'm not trying to be mean, but these questions they ask are fucking lame.
Well, yeah, because it's all dirt
They're
sheet
such
writers,
lame
bro.
questions to where even the wrestlers like, how do I answer that lame ass?
Well, to answer your question, what you took out of tonight was, to be honest, was Danielson and Okada are going to, because what's coming up next? All In and All Out. So it sets up for another Okada and Danielson because they're going to need that.
And another Ospreay
and Kenny.
Ospreay and Kenny, a rubber match, right? Because they're 1-1.
I'm assuming they're going to do a ladder match this time around for it, because I've been hearing ladder match,
Okay, but what do you gain about talking about it for an hour after the pay-per-view now?
You get 300,000 people to watch it on YouTube. I mean,
or are they hoping?
It kind of sets up feuds. It kind of sets up feuds.
Someone put Alexa Bliss.
It kind of sets up news going forward as far as AEW goes. Like, a lot of times, Tony Khan will give you what's happening next with AEW going forward and Ring of Honor and whatnot. And I guarantee there's going to be a question asked.
Now remember also, Brad, when they started it wasn't Tony, obviously his money, but when Cody and the Bucks and Omega started, and they were the EVPs, they were starting this company for the wrestlers, by the wrestlers, and all that. They said you're going to have more access to us than you've ever had in any other promotion, any other whatever.
They're kind of giving you kind of what UFC does.
That was the idea. Right, that was the idea, was like, we're not going to give you total divas on the E channel. we're going to give you a press conference after the show and talk to you like, like people talk. We know it's staged. We know it's, predetermined outcomes or whatever.
I just
But it's
think Tony Khan looks like a doofus, and I don't think he
well,
should be
he
the
does. He
funny.
does. If
He
he
looks
wasn't
coffeeed
there,
out. He looks way coffeeed out.
you would
Like
have
way too much caffeine.
Fucking on his own fucking cocktail of drugs. Ain't
yeah,
coffee.
probably
Did you hear what
cocaine
he
or
just said?
Adderall.
Did you hear what he
Good
said?
shit.
I don't
Go
even know
fuck.
what you just asked. Osprey just said to the guy, I don't even know what you just asked. That's how dumb
Love
his
it.
questions are.
Love it.
But the idea was they were going to be more accessible. It was going to be more of a sports based presentation.
And they have one leg
Those
wrestling.
questions are so bad. Osprey goes, I don't even know what the fuck that guy said.
Well, there's bad and good, but I just I will say they don't do as many pay-per-views a year. Their pay-per-views are usually pretty good. That's where they excel
Pretty
better
good.
than
What was good about tonight?
if you'd have watched it, the Will Ospreay versus Omega match was really good.
Technically, it was literally an AEW All-Star game if you want to go there.
Okay.
So it's
It
kind of
was
like
honestly, it was one of those things that, except for the Omega Osprey and then the Daniel Bryan Okada match, the whole thing should have taken place on like a 3-hour extended Collision or
So
Dynamite or whatever.
let me ask you this, Schmidt. Then, are you really excited to see the next AEW show after this pay-per-view?
Not necessarily the TV, the next pay-per-view, sure, but
No, the next show.
Not Dynamite, no.
Okay.
But Collision, sure.
That's all you have to say. That's all you have to answer.
Well, it was never going to be that way though with the New Japan thing, because they're not going to show up on TV. Depending on their visa issues and their own wrestling TV program.
I'm not shitting on it. I'm just saying I don't. The casual wrestling fan, why would I start watching AEW?
Catch you in a minute. Get you in a bit. Get a fuck.
Well, to answer your question with that one, AEW's basically put out their flag and basically put their line in the sand saying they're not for the casuals. They're more for the hardcore fan, the one that watches wrestling throughout the whole entire week. That watches outside stuff. They're not really meant like WWE.
I can't believe no one's asked about
WWE is
Tony
giving
Khan.
to the casuals.
I wouldn't.
Right. WWE is for the casual fan because it's on the fucking Fox network where you can get it with the fucking antenna for free.
Yep.
And then of course USA has Raw, and all you gotta do is have Peacock for $5 a month, and you can watch everything they have. So they're more, been around forever. I get it. But
I just think they both need more storylines to hook people. They don't.
Oh, of course. The Bloodline storyline's been good, but the whole idea is WWE don't care. They got all their deals in toys and merchandise, like the '80s.
Right.
So WWE just
Someone
goes.
put these questions suck.
ESPN promotes WWE. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's gonna be like you could take a date to a WWE pay-per-view
What up,
or a
Randall?
Raw and be like, "Oh, that was cool," kind of like the spectacle. I've never been.
I would never
Me either.
to wrestling.
No, but I'm just saying you're never gonna take a friend or a family member or a date, whatever, to like a random AEW show. That's for hardcore people that were at the Louisville Gardens every Tuesday.
I'll
I mean?
give you a scenario. So like back in the day, Schmidt, like NWO when it was Monday Night Wars and stuff. My ex-wife would go with me to the shows because she knew about like some of the storylines and was like kind of hooked in.
Oh, yeah.
But she would go and it was fun. Now, like she'd be like, I don't even know anyone who's on TV now.
Right. Well, I mean, a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people quit watching. It ain't the old days, man. With all the streaming and the smartphone, there's a lot more options.
I'll give it to you in this aspect. I had friends that came back to watching wrestling,
Right.
and they were just like, AEW is not my thing. I don't appeal to this. I appeal to that WWE shit because it has
It's more
what I'm looking
traditional.
for, more traditional.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
AEW launched, I wanted it to be like WCW,
Exactly.
and
That's what
it
I was
wasn't.
wanting.
And it wasn't. And so I watched 2 episodes and I was done.
And I don't blame
Well,
you for
Please
that
stop
because
asking these questions and get on to the next motherfucker,
when
man.
when it first
And me
started,
and
yeah,
Schmidt, are guys who used to watch wrestling every Monday. Every Monday.
yeah, so was I. I used to have the tape in
And
two
we
different tape
and
recorders.
I don't know about Schmidt, but like I paid the $50-$60 to watch the pay-per-views too, WCW and all that.
yeah.
I
Now,
would never do that now. And you know
now
what? Maybe
I think a lot of
you know
us
what?
did.
Maybe I'm old. I'm probably old. That's what it is. But
No,
well, now
it's
sometimes I would decide between which pay-per-views I was going to buy. I'd be like, oh, I don't know if I want to buy WWF, or I would go, you know what? I'd have my friend. I'd be like, hey, dude, let's go up to the pizza place. This is how popular wrestling was in WCW and WWE. They even showed the ECW pay-per-views. They would charge $5 a head just for you to get into the place if you weren't buying food and drink. They would let you come in and just be there for $5 because eventually you smell all the food. You're going to buy a drink or some food after an hour or two. You know what I mean? You're there for 3 hours. So they would charge a cover price to come watch pay-per-views. Like, we don't care if you buy food. $5 a head, we'll get 20 more people. Some of y'all are going to buy food. But most of us would just go up there, pay $5, and then spend 20 or 30 on food, beer, whatever, and watch them.
I honestly think, you can't top from back in the day, and I think,
No, there's no way,
Tony
dude.
Tony Khan's trying to do that, but it falls flat in a lot of aspects. Instead of sticking in his lane, he's trying to recreate things that don't need to be created.
He need he needs a booking committee, and then once once you have once you have a booking committee where Tony wasn't just gonna be like Vince and rip up the storylines and change everything and this and that. Let a committee try it for a while, see if it doesn't get better ratings, better improvements, better comments, whatever. It would fucking work. You got Jake Roberts, you got Arn Anderson, you got Jerry Lynn, you got Malenko, you got yes Jericho, Punk, FTR, the Bucks, whoever, Omega. You got all, and you got other Mark Henry, the Big Show. You got a lot of
Well,
guys, Tony Schiavone, Jr. For Christ's sake,
from my
Taz, whoever.
understanding, Collision has its own writing crew. It's Tony Khan gives the final say, but the reason, from my understanding, why Collision is different from Dynamite is he's enlisted his own writing crew for that. Like Will Washington was hired for
You
that,
see him fucking shake
and
his head and look.
Jerry Lynn and things like that. That's
Yeah,
why Collision is different.
I mean, I would hire Lance Storm. I would hire fucking Jim Cornette. I'd have
They
Jim
hired
Cornette
Jimmy
as
Jacobs. Did you know that?
yeah. I would have Jim Cornette be my on-air authority figure. If
You
yeah,
really
if you
would.
if I was a
Interesting.
writer, if I wanted to like spark AEW, I would have of course it'd be a work, have some dude, maybe even from WWE that left or something that they could have as a face go, and do like a back scene thing behind the scene or even in the ring if you want to be real cheesy and just slap the fuck out of Tony Khan and be like, you think you run this company, right? You're a fucking fool, and then like have him be the face of the company and like reboot it somehow because I don't get it. Like I just I don't know. Like again, I'm old.
Well, I said it. Everybody says Rampage is a failure, not according to Discovery Warner. But I'm going to say this: what they should do with Ring of Honor is they should put it under the Rampage branch, and just call it Ring of Honor or Rampage Ring of Honor, and just put Ring of Honor is that way with their own belts and everything, and just separate everything.
Some
But they won't do
publicity,
that.
some publicity has to spark that company. I don't know what it is, sports, something
Dude, this
like
question is
outside.
ridiculous. And look at Tony Storm. She's about
also
to
the
fucking.
the way
Wonder
I
why
would
Tony? Why wonder why Tony Khan's going out and buying Bellator for?
He's buying Bellator.
Yeah.
Allegedly,
He's
he's in the running.
allegedly he's denying it, but there's documents out
And
saying him
Bellator,
and Liberty Media is going hardcore in the paint to buy it.
Bellator's MMA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know, but yeah.
It's like what JD from New York said the other day. If Pesci watched the show, he called basically Tony Khan trying so hard to be number one, but he's always going to be number two in the world to Vince McMahon and Triple H.
Well, of course, and there's nothing wrong with being number two. Be an alternative.
I mean,
But-
WCW was number 2 for a long time, but they still had made ratings back in the day.
Well, and they did become number one for a year and a half or two, anyway.
Right. But admit it, the stars aligned there.
Do what?
The stars aligned. They got lucky, and they got
Well,
that
yeah.
WO and all that.
They also had like 30 Hall of Famers on their roster.
Thank you, RA.
Right. See, that's the thing. I just wonder if that remember when WCW died and got bought out and stuff. Imagine if Tony Khan stepped in at that point and bought WCW. That would be cool.
Yeah, well, Bischoff tried it and they wouldn't sell it to him.
No,
He
but
had
that's
the money back.
what I'm saying though. Like Tony Khan,
Yeah.
even at that time, had the money. So imagine if the story played out like that, where they bought WCW at that time, they would still be in business now. I guarantee.
Oh
you.
yeah. Oh, for sure. With the kind of money they got, yeah.
What I think Tony Khan should do is take Ring of Honor, take it off the Honor Network, stop nickeling and diming his own people to buy it, and just put it on Rampage. Just put it all on Rampage and just call it a third show and call it your feeder system.
Well, and I told Schmidt this too, offline. I was like, what was I saying, Schmidt? I think that how TNA went head to head with WWE, even if they lost, like TNA did, I still think that they could have sparked more ratings and maybe held on to people if they went head to head with one of WWE's shows instead of coming in how they came in and what did they do, some Wednesday show or something? I don't remember.
Well, they did, but then they tried to go on Mondays and they got fucking killed.
Well, we're gonna see.
They did go Monday head to head with WWE.
Yeah, for a couple of weeks, and then they left Monday because the ratings were so bad.
Here's what they should do at Rampage. I don't know if you guys agree with me.
That's when they had Hogan, Hall, Nash, all those guys. Now they were old, but they were there.
They should move Rampage to Thursdays and just compete with Impact.
Right.
Take it off of Friday.
I mean, they could. Yeah, they could.
But they don't want to compete with the NFL on Thursday nights, and I'm like, that's so stupid to me. Your views are still going to be the same.
Right. Exactly. Because people that watch the NFL are watching their team, or they're watching random game, or they're gamblers, whatever. The ones who watch wrestling aren't always the same guy.
I think the casual wrestling fan too isn't even watching. They're going on their phone or whatever to see what happened or whatever.
Well, that's what I'm saying is most guys are like me who don't get to watch it live because they work and they got to watch it on demand, or they hear when I was like, oh, I heard Pesci and they were like, yeah, Collision was the best show they've done ever, the first one, and I was like, oh well, fuck, I'm gonna have to watch it, so I watch it the next day,
what's funny is they don't count you as a viewer or me as a viewer when we watch it on DVR.
See, that's what's fucked up. They should.
They should, because I guarantee there would be more views because a lot of people watch it the next day.
They should count.
They do count DVR stuff.
And people watching on their phone and all that.
Yes, they should. I agree.
Yeah. Then you'd have a better number for any show, whether it's wrestling or whatever.
You know what AEW should do? And this is another thing I think they should go do. Since Kick's becoming a thing, they should go sign with Kick.
Personally, I think, well, yeah, they could do that. Be more hip. I would say what they should do is go to, since they're on Saturday Night Collision, right? It's live. It's got Punk. It's the old school wrestling feel. not all the stupid shit. Put that motherfucker on TBS 705, 805, the Superstation, or 605, 705, whatever, like the old days. If you're really trying to get the old school casual fan.
Right.
I agree with that.
Because old people go to bed early, and a lot of old rednecks in the South would tune, in the Midwest and the South, and Mountain Timer, since he lives in Colorado now, they would tune in to go, well, fuck, wrestling's on at 7:05 Eastern.
Right.
You know, 5:05 your time. You're more likely to catch the whole show than if it comes on, later.
Oh, right. At least leave it on as background noise.
Did you know Tony Storm broke her nose in her match?
No.
Yeah. She just yelled at Tony Khan for it. Yeah.
She said a couple of wrestlers have done it.
She said she got punched in the face hardcore, and she said I had to crack my shit back.
Bro, I don't think her nose broke. That motherfucker be swollen or bruised or something.
Don't look that bad. Maybe she was referring to another day.
Well, let's see what Collision does on Thursdays, because the next two collisions are going to be on Thursday.
Is
Why are
Britt
they on Thursday?
still there? Is Britt Baker still there?
Yes.
Yeah, she just didn't wrestle tonight.
Now?
She's still there. She's wrestling. Who is she with?
So, Jamie Hayter and
Jamie Hayter, yeah.
Rebel.
Yeah. Oh, Rebel
and
is so.
Cheetah.
Oh my god.
Cheetah's part of their group.
Rebel is so fucking hot. Ugh. She's an old lady. Brad, she's like our age, but she's fucking hot.
I don't even know who that is.
She was in TNA and like back when they were actually, pulling numbers and shit.
Oh.
Rebel could still wrestle. Her and Mickey James she's like 39.
Rebel's like 40 something. Hold on. She was the youngest Dallas Cowboys cheerleader ever, bro. She was so fucking hot.
Duos in TNA, like, who was that tag team that they had there? They were so
Beer
hot.
Money? Oh, you're talking about girl wrestling.
Yeah.
You're talking about the Beautiful People or whatever.
Yeah, Beautiful People, yeah.
Yeah, they were fucking hot.
Hey Siri, how old is Rebel the wrestler?
I'll watch that press conference. Fucking. I'll check a lot. It's getting boring.
Rebel's 44.
Yeah, 44.
He's Mickey James's age. But she could still go. Her and Mickey James could still go. Just unfortunately, Mickey James is on the shelf for a while because she got a shoulder injury.
When I saw that WWE brought Trish back too.
Trish is still fucking hot. What, 47, 48 years old?
Gorgeous.
I'm just glad they got Lita off TV.
I love Lita.
I like Lita, but in 2023, she lost a step. Unfortunately.
I'm back.
I don't know. I never saw
and
her
I'm
wrestle.
better than bowling.
Brad's back.
So Trish still can go.
Oh,
somewhat, yeah. She can still
pretty
go.
good. She can still go in more ways than one. The way she looks, good guy.
I like her how she's a heel / manager for Zoe Stark.
And I'm better than bowling.
Let's see here.
Damn, Tony Storm just shit on the whole women's division. Like, damn. Uh-oh. Why is he smiling?
I did like.
He always does. He always smiles.
We just got some like news, and he's like, "Oh my God, I gotta
He's
announce this shit."
a lot more calmed down than he used to be. He used to give them all like big time hugs. Now he just.
Well,
gives
he
them a
needs
small
to
shake.
mature a little bit personally.
Well, yeah,
Daniel got
he
hurt.
has. He used to just jump up and give them all hugs.
Well, Danielson's hurt.
working.
Daniel Bryan's got cornrows like Schmidt.
All right. Hold on, Brad. I'll show you something here.
Hold on.
I got to imagine how much
Hold
money they
on.
lose to give artists music like that to the wrestler.
Depends on the song, but and how many times you're gonna play it and how much of it. Like when Bischoff got the Jimi Hendrix Voodoo Child for Hogan, it was agreed upon they could play it as much as they want. But if you notice, they don't play the whole song. It repeats. It's on a little loop. It's like the first 2 minutes, and it's like a 7-minute song. And Bischoff said he dealt with Jimi Hendrix's brother, who ran the estate at the time. And he was like, "All right, cool. We'll cut you a check for this amount of money, but you can only have 2 minutes of it and keep it on a loop." But for wrestling, that's all you need. They're not going to be out there, much longer for an entrance. Because half the song is New World Order. And then Hogan walks out, stand up next to a mountain, and plays the belt like a guitar, and he gets in and they kill the music once the guitar solo starts. Just like they paid for Kansas and Jungle Boys. Those didn't cost that much because it's not like you're paying Led Zeppelin or the Beatles or somebody. That's when it cost a lot of money.
Didn't Bischoff say he paid like $300,000 for that?
Something like that, but they got to play as much as they wanted, and it was only like, it might have been 3 minutes.
They are filtered, Gonzo. They're fucking junk. Fuck
it
those
wasn't the whole song.
Someone
Did
wake
you turn the sound off?
I had to, because I'm going to my game. I got bored.
Okay. Yeah, there's no MJF, no CM Punk.
Dude, it's just fucking nonsense right now.
Well, as long as now you're on your screen, but if you see Punk or MJF or somebody interesting pop up, you can turn it back on. So
well, Danielson looks hurt. Do you see his arm like wrapped?
He's probably just selling it. He's an old pro. But yeah, this press conference has been lackluster. The other ones have been MJF cutting Cornette promos and CM Punk cutting his famous promo. Thank you. MJF goes, "I'm not going to be here for long, so get your fucking questions ready." And as the great Jim Cornette would say, "Thank you, fuck you, bye." And he walked out with the belt. That was fucking awesome.
Master. Good. You were wrong.
Yeah, because it was like an old school heel. I mean, he plays the part better than anybody.
Not an arm.
And it's not like he's this great wrestler. He is a good, serviceable, old school wrestler. He's the best
Memories that have
promo.
haunted me
Heel
since Brock.
promo. And he could probably do it.
That's why he's still on my radar.
Then let us see what
His
promos, he plays the part of the heel, old school heel.
He's just copying fucking Roddy Piper, man.
Oh, he's copying all the traditional heels.
Right. It's Roddy Piper.
It's such
Roddy Piper's gimmick, but he's a Jew guy from Long Island because he says I'm the baddest Jew guy or whatever he says he is or whatever the fuck.
I don't know. I think it's you know what, he's protecting himself too, because WWE will grab him up and AEW doesn't pay him what he wants.
But like we said, then they would bury him because he's not their creation, and he can't cuss and he can't be as controversial there.
Yeah, but again, he wouldn't go over there if he didn't make money.
Right, now if they paid him enough, yeah, that'd be different. He might not care if they bury him. But why would you bury the guy?
The true heel passion, he'd bury WWE then, right on their camera.
Right, exactly.
Which would be entertainment, which that's what they need. It's like such an easy formula.
Well, that's why I said he's got the belt and he's on TV, but they got to get the storyline with whoever's going to be working with him. They've got to get the storyline better. There's got to be something there. Like when he was going up, Wardlow was his bodyguard, and then Wardlow went on his little Goldberg streak. That was going to be the perfect setup. Wardlow be undefeated, and then eventually he would get to face his old boss that he worked for, like Nash versus fucking Shawn, and blah, blah, blah. And he'd get to eventually fight for the belt. And eventually MJF would put Wardlow over if the fans demanded it. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go.
Or how about take some cheap shots at WWE like they did back against, you know, when they did Monday Night Wars against each other, and at least create some controversy. I mean, there has to be.
Oh, well, they
something.
have. He has, for sure. He has.
Thank you, Emmeline.
On
Thank you, beautiful.
You know what MJF told Jericho? He goes, or I could take, I think it was Jericho. He said, I could take my ball and go to Connecticut and go work for another company. And he goes,
Emily and Lucille.
and he said something about it.
You sweetheart.
And if I did, I would make plenty of money. And Jericho says, so what? So you can go over there and be a broken down version of The Miz?
What you were told about the Jedi was not true.
Well, Bob?
So you say.
Oh, shit.
It was only a matter of time.
Marco said many things too.
Rhymes with
Baron
DeSantis.
Malakos might have been part of my order, but what he is now,
Hey, how was the show, boys?
I have no idea.
Horrible.
It's alright.
Was it, Rick?
All I do
it's
know is
alright.
having a lightsaber.
Out of 5 Bowlings,
doesn't want
especially,
me to
what
be a
would you
Jedi.
give it?
I give it a 3.
Then what does?
3 Bowlings?
Yeah, it wasn't great, but
There's too many of their
expect it to
good
be
wrestlers in
We
tag
were betrayed
matches
by
that
those
should have been
we
in
protected.
solo matches.
I got 2 questions.
Hunted
How
down
was
by the Empire.
Jericho's match, and how was Punk's match?
I might be one of the
Jericho's
last of my
match I
kind.
didn't like because I thought him and Sting should have had more of a thing, unless they're hinting that for down the road.
Punk's
Which they
match
did.
was decent.
Jericho
I mean-
had to scrum, so they had to
I was
kick
only a
Jericho
child
out of
in
the
that time.
scrum because he was obviously cutting a fake
An armored
angle. He
warrior
was acting like he
brandishing
wanted
this
to beat Sting up. And
descended
Tony Khan
upon
goes,
us.
"We'll book the match, Jericho, but you got to get out of here."
My sisters.
Now the match of the
Till I
night
was
though was
left
Will
alone.
Ospreay versus Omega. It was good.
Listen, Will Ospreay is one of the best wrestlers in
Then
the world, and
Malakos
as I've said before, even though I can't
They
stand him,
promised me revenge.
Kenny Omega
If I
is a
shared our
great
secrets
technical
with him in
worker. I
return.
can see that being a
Oh,
great
it,
match.
hey, it was a
good
great
match.
match. It was
I don't have a
a
clue why JC
Malakos was wrong.
spends so much time hating on Ospreay.
I don't have a
Will
clue.
Will
We
Ospreay.
don't have to be enemies.
Oh, he's an amazing worker from New Japan, bro. Are you kidding me?
British guy. He's great.
British guy. Yeah, he's just.
We will need
Osprey
this.
is a great worker.
If
The match-
Will
AEW
if,
signs him when his contract runs
if,
out, though.
if Will,
I'll be
I'll put it to you
watching.
this way: if Will Ospreay was signed by
get outta here.
WWE tomorrow, he would be the best wrestler in that company.
Malakos
Technical
lies ahead.
wrestler.
Well,
Could turn back.
I think
surprised I
I
don't
think
know
we
who
get
that is.
buried
At stake.
behind a lot of shit.
Whose lives?
But who would be better than him?
Four sensitive
In
children who will
WWE?
be hunted down and murdered.
Yeah,
Technical-
if-
te-
Well,
yeah,
he's
yeah.
a New Japan guy and indie guy, so they would probably bury him behind Seth Rollins. and all these-
He'd be the next
Hope.
Dolph.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
no, they would bury him kind of like they would do kind of like Finn Balor, give him somewhat of something, and then just bring him
Malakos.
down to literally mid-card.
Yeah, yeah.
Begin your
Typical
training.
WWE fashion, though.
What in these ruins
Yeah.
tempts you so much?
Well, I'm glad it was a good show.
Dude,
I'll
that's
ask you the same
that's
thing.
the picture. that
It was a
I
B- show. It wasn't that bad. I'd say it was a 6.75.
Now, Rev, I'd be curious to hear what were your thoughts of last night's Collision show, because I gave it like a 1.5 out of 5. Man.
I'm not interested
I
in
thought it was
power.
okay. I thought because
I
of the
wanna
main
restore the
event
order.
was very lazy
Restore the
booking,
Jedi Order.
it did brought it down to like the 2.7 for me
2-7.
out of 5.
I gave it. I give AEW the same every week as I do Impact. B-.
Hey, I don't know if Pesci made it official yet, but we were talking about having a Slammiversary watch party next month if you're interested in that, Rev.
By endless war.
Maybe,
Oh yeah, the Impact's the
but
shit.
it's never over, Malakos. We stand here now.
Yeah, I'll do
It's
It's
Slammiversary.
always the shit. People sleep on it. I mean,
It's
Impact.
the 25th anniversary of Slammiversary this year,
There's no
right?
future
Right,
for
Rev?
them.
Yeah,
20th.
Can you not see
20th,
that?
isn't it?
20th, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I guess not that old.
Like I said, and they're doing it. They're doing it in.
We could build
I
something
just saw
Yeah,
it.
because before
No,
that
it's not
it
in
was-
Vegas. I thought they did all their shows in Vegas now.
It was NWA TNA Slammiversary in like
Wait a minute, Boss Man's
03
snoring.
or
No, Boss Man's not.
that's somebody's computer or TV playing.
Oh yeah.
Boss Man.
My girlfriend's watching fucking Suits.
I'm just kidding, Boss Man.
Oh, okay.
That's a great show.
Boss Man says that's a great show. So
Yeah, I've watched every season. It's a good show.
I've only watched
What?
the first.
I'm watching the show called The
Suits.
Bear.
I've only watched the first 2 seasons.
I
when they
really
came
like
out.
that show, The Bear.
I thought
This was
for
in-
sure I would not like Suits, but
Well, this was in that era where USA had a couple of really good shows. They had White Collar, they had Burn Notice, they had Psych.
Burn Notice with the guy with Bruce Campbell from Evil Dead.
Well, they also had Psych, they had Royal Pains. Royal Pains.
What was the other
pretty
one?
good.
The other one they had was pretty good. Was it like no? That might have been TNT Leverage. That was a good
Yeah,
one.
that's TNT. Yeah, they had Raising the Bar and Leverage.
Yeah, Leverage was great. I mean, honestly, Timothy Hudson.
Yeah, that was a good show. I kind of had like a.
I'm
like
gonna have
a-
to watch some of that Impact Sizzler Summer stuff that they got going on.
Because the black dude that was on there, he's in all kinds of shit now. Aldous Hodge he's a superhero.
Wow, the Rascal guy is back. The guy that did the whole Adolf Hitler beard thing in WWE or whatever it was, and he was falsely accused. He's now back in Impact.
Who?
Zachary Wentz. Part of you remember was the NXT tag team when they signed.
No,
the
hold on. Are you talking about that big motherfucker that was they were calling the next Lesnar?
No. He was the one that got. You remember the Rascals when they got signed? It was Wesley, and they were like a stoner group in not AEW, Impact.
Quick one. You're wretched.
If you watched Impact about a couple of years ago.
Let me see. If I reckon, let me look him up.
Although, did you see that picture Alvin Marin posted on Discord? Holy shit. That chick's hot. Whoever that is.
Supposedly she still has her house here.
I'm surprised Brad is still here and just put together. She sounds the same as when I left earlier.
Here, I'll put
Must have been eating that jerky.
No. PWO chat.
Did you see that?
Brad actually did pretty good tonight.
Hey Schmidt, did you see
You
the
have
jerky
no
that
right to
Brad
doff the
made?
mirror. No right to our magic.
Like a bad bird, bro.
Oh yeah, I remember those guys.
Yeah, the one on the very right it
Get
got
up,
re-signed and is
Countess.
making a
You're not dead
wrestling
yet.
resurgence.
Fandango and Santino right now.
What's the other one that's coming back with a force that was canceled?
Carlito supposedly got signed by WWE.
When?
Yeah, no, yeah, that
When?
Yeah.
When?
I guess recently.
Recently.
He canceled independent bookings because he was telling promoters he's going to be working for them.
That would be incredible. I spit in the face.
Who was the one that wore the penguin kind of? He was like the evil guy. He was part of the elite, the villain. Marty Skell.
Yeah, Marty
he
Skell.
got
I guess
canceled
Impact's
for
in
something
talks
that happened
with him
with
to
him
bring
and a
him back.
woman.
Marco Stunt.
No, Marty Scrawl.
Marty Skrull's making a comeback and supposedly is signed with
I
Impact.
liked Marty
supposedly.
Scrawl in the Being Elite videos in the beginning. You'd have to watch the original Elite shit to understand who Marty is.
What about the other guy? Remember the guy that WWE had, the big bald guy, Lars Anderson or whatever? Sullivan.
He quit. He quit. He's now into. He went into a different industry. He literally went off the rails and quit wrestling and went into a different industry.
Because they said he made like
He went off the rails.
he made like homophobic comments, and then it come to find out he had done
I know who
gay
we're
porn.
talking about. Yeah.
Lars Sullivan.
Hey, wait,
He
who's
did
the
gay
guy?
porn.
with the chick that got
Who was the guy that put the bathroom in fucking, or put the camera in? Who was the guy that did CYN?
Oh, that
with
was
Braun Strowman.
No, that
You know
was,
who I'm talking about,
the
the black
EC3
guy. the guy that put the camera in EC3's back.
Yeah. There was the black
Velveteen
dude.
Dream.
What was his name?
Velveteen Dream. Velveteen Dream.
Velveteen Dream. Yeah.
He's trying to make a comeback, but nobody wants to sign his ass.
Did you see that video of his DUI arrest that came out like 3 months ago? You gotta pull that up, man.
The Lars
It's so
Sullivan
dumb,
thing.
but it's so hilarious.
Oh
though.
my god, it's fucking hilarious.
If you remember the Lars Sullivan one, he like made fun of gay people, and then somebody found it where he was doing gay porn from back in the day
but
when he was a
Lars
bodybuilder.
Sullivan also said stuff about the Holocaust being a conspiracy.
Don't be scared. Remember, we have a deal.
Well, I mean,
Another one
he-
that's trying to make a comeback is what's his face?
Like you ain't gonna get no work, bro. You talk shit like that.
Austin
Not on
Aries is trying to
TV.
make a comeback too. I seen.
EC3. Who's gonna sign EC3, man?
I
He's
don't
one
like
of the
how
hottest free
WWE
agents.
never even gave him a shot.
He signed with NWA. He's their North American champion.
Oh, all right. I don't watch NWA anymore.
Yeah, he made a full commitment. He signed a major
Isn't
contract.
Billy
Corrigan? Yeah.
Isn't
That's his
isn't
company.
Isn't he ruining that company? Didn't he make Brodus Clay the champion?
He did, and then
Yeah.
who's the other guy?
I have no problem with Brodus Clay being champion.
Somebody call my mama.
Somebody call my mama. The Funkasaurus.
Hey, you remember when Trinity was in the Funkadactyls? I've been drinking Fireball, man. Excuse me.
Funkadactyls. That's not kosher, sir. You're drinking artificial ingredients.
I don't give a shit. It ain't the Sabbath. That's what Yom Kippur's for. I can just.
Oh. So you're pulling the old Catholic, I'll just go to confession on Sunday before Mass, huh?
Well, Yom Kippur appeals.
Trevor Murdoch was their champion before Titus.
Well, I mean, that's how Catholics got the whole confession thing.
Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah, and you know what?
Trevor Murdoch.
Trevor Murdoch still got it though in a ring.
Wait a minute. Trevor Murdoch? Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he could go, man. You want to talk about a guy that WWE wasted?
Yeah, he's a guy that doesn't have the body, doesn't have the look, but he looks like a.
No, he's a modern day Dutch Mantel.
Well, like that. But I'm just saying, he would be able to wrestle in any era because he's that good.
Another person that looks like Billy Gunn that should be signed by AEW is Tim Storm.
All I want to know is if Trevor Murdoch still has the mutton chops that he had when he was WWE Tag Team Champion.
He does.
He does. Yeah, he does. He looks the same, bro. Except the beer belly looks bigger.
Well,
And
he's older. He's got to be in his 40s.
Oh yeah, but even with the beer belly, he still like looks like a bad motherfucker you wouldn't want to fight.
No,
Trevor Murdoch is 42.
Yeah, but isn't he like 6'5"? He's a big fucker.
Yeah, he's a big country fuck.
Yeah, he's like right in Alabama. Cornfed boys.
I think he is. Like, yeah, he's from like Alabama and Arkansas, somewhere down there.
He was definitely a defensive.
Another guy that's not been signed by WWE or AEW is Matt Cardona.
Wait, I thought that Matt Cardona had ink on paper with WWE. They were just trying to work out what to use him for. Someone in here said that.
His wife's there.
He came out on a podcast saying because of the layoffs, they signed his wife and then they did the whole not signing roster.
Come on.
Have they been using his wife for anything?
Yeah, she's got a prominent Karen storyline thing going on.
Like, listen,
Oh, did you see that meme I put in the chat? It was when Donald Trump was on WWE and he was escorted down the ring by
Maria
Kanellis.
and Candice Michelle. That bitch was hot too.
If I don't know if Punch Holes listen to this, but we've had our differences about which women in wrestling look the best. I think Chelsea Green is a mile ahead of any other woman in terms of looks in the industry right now.
The ranks up there, that's for sure.
She's gotta be the best looking
Free
one.
though, LA Knight sister.
The mountain timer is gone. The Brad. Good night, Brad.
Now listen, the people I've been talking to, Schmidt, the Scaramucci's, the Cubans, they tell me this is the time to average down on AMC.
When you have a benchmark, you have call options, a certain percentage of call options, an index fund.
I told Brad not to buy NVIDIA calls, and what did he do? He went out and bought NVIDIA calls, and guess what happened? He lost all his fucking money.
Did he?
Ryback versus Goldberg. Let's go. Let's do this.
Please. We were just talking about this earlier today. I was asking the boys.
We don't need Ryback at all. I'd rather have Goldberg than Ryback.
I want Ryback and Goldberg to fight each other. Feed me more. I gotta see this now.
Why do you want imitation Goldberg when you can have real Goldberg?
Literally, I'd rather
see this feud.
I'd rather see Goldberg versus Goldberg.
Right, exactly. Ryback sucks, bro.
I would rather see.
Ryback sucks, but it'd be funny to watch.
I would rather
see
Goldberg. I'd rather see Goldberg versus fucking.
And I would rather see Goldberg be the special referee.
Well, Dinsmore's a great wrestler, so you can make Goldberg.
That's what I know.
But yeah, Ryback hurts
What up,
people,
Jonathan?
and
Carlito got signed right after Night of Champions, says Jonathan.
supposedly, yeah. But he is telling he has canceled independent bookings, telling promoters that he's not able to contractually fulfill obligations. So, I mean, he'll be back.
I'll mark out.
Carlito will come back. Hey, Carlito will come back at SummerSlam with fucking Bad Bunny. And who's the other one?
That's what they did at Damian Priest.
Maybe
maybe
they'll get involved with that. They'll get involved with that.
LA Knights win that belt, to win the Money in the Bank. Wouldn't it be interesting? They throw us a swerve and they give us Logan Paul.
He was better as Eli Drake. His Eli Drake character was underrated in Impact, TNA, whatever.
Triple H is more higher on Logan Paul than he is LA Knight.
Yeah,
Wouldn't it be something they give Logan Paul the Money in the Bank?
Well, that's because
I think he will.
Well, they're going to let Logan Paul win it because, what's his name said? He could bring the briefcase to this podcast.
Yeah.
I'll say it right now. I'll go on the record. I think Logan Paul will win. I think Logan Paul will win the men's Money in the Bank match.
Yeah, I just said that.
Of course
he can bring the briefcase everywhere. Where's LA Knight gonna bring it but WWE?
Or do you give LA Knight the Money in the Bank?
His podcast has more viewers than all of WWE combined.
It would make sense for the business to make LA Knight Mr. Money in the Bank, but as I said before,
yeah, it makes sense for WWE, but they're not because of the popularity.
They're owned by Endeavor now. They're owned by shareholders.
The Miz had 2 matches at WrestleMania, and LA Knight had 0. So,
Yeah, exactly. The Miz is marketable. The Miz has a hot wife and a kid that's on TV.
Dude, LA Knight has a fucking hot sister, bro.
Well, I mean, that's fine and all, but I'm just saying, the Miz is already marketable.
I believe so.
Well, I'm just saying, the Miz is getting his shit because he was a reality star before he was in wrestling anyway, so he's a known commodity for producers to throw him money with his fucking smoking hot ass wife to follow him around or whatever.
Max Dupree and Gable are making that group, the Alpha Academy, right now.
But you think about it though, Logan Paul, he wins that Money in the Bank, like Pesci said, he's gonna go on Rogan, he's gonna do his podcast.
Shit like that. He's always gonna have it on him. He's gonna
and then the next thing you know, WWE's gonna because now that they're owned with Endeavor. Remember who's the talent agent? You told me Endeavor is blah 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 Barkley. He's gonna put a call in and go, you're gonna go on Fallon. Right.
What belt do you have him go for?
When the writer strike is over, of course. Then it'll be he's on Fallon and he's on Kimmel and he's on with the goddamn WWE. Logan Paul.
No, I mean Roman already is making those runs for 2 years now. Roman's been on.
Do you know what belt I have him go for? And I know I'm gonna sound shocking with this one. I have him go into NXT and beat Carmelo Hayes.
No, you have him go after Seth's belt. Because if Seth loses, it's not a big deal.
I think Braun should win that belt.
Yeah,
I think
Braun
so too,
should win that belt. Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, if you want the most effect of it, Because all they have to say is he's going after the world heavyweight.
No,
You're going to be world heavyweight.
Put him the give him the United States
right
belt
now,
then.
right now
Have him
that
cash in on Theory.
right now that World
Nicole
Heavyweight
Ames!
Championship, that
Right
current
here!
World Heavyweight Championship has no
Lucy
tutelage.
Nicole!
If you wanna instantly make that belt valid and worth something,
you,
put it
Nicole.
on someone like Braun
Love
Breaker. You beat Seth
yeah.
with someone like Braun Breaker. That's
You
what's
know
good
what?
for the business.
Hey, you know what
Nicole, I
match needs
love
to
you.
be WrestleMania next year, and let Braun Breaker have that belt. Of
Love
course,
you, Nicole.
next year WrestleMania should be Breaker versus Lesnar.
Well, I'm pretty sure that
And
Roman Reigns
let
is gonna be champion until at least next WrestleMania.
Yeah,
right.
no,
Well,
no
yeah.
shit.
No, what
They
I'm saying
gave him
is
his own belt. They're gonna let him carry his own belt for a year.
Well,
you let Lesnar put
Who's gonna beat him? Who's gonna beat him? Who's gonna beat him?
You did not hear about the
Say he
leaks
was
that
gonna beat him.
happened
I
with
said
that?
he's going to
Are they gonna
Mania.
no? But let me ask you something. Are they gonna beat Roman? Are they gonna beat Roman at some fucking Money in the Bank show?
There's a chance they might not
No,
even
they
beat
were
him. They
gonna
might put
have-
him in a triple threat match and have somebody else pinned. That's how
I think the
ignorant
only
Vince
way
is.
they're gonna beat Roman Reigns is with like at a
Triple
stadium
threat
show.
match.
Did you
Stadium
not,
show.
did you not hear the leaks that happened? What WrestleMania 40 plans were going to be? The Usos were going to come out and help Cody win the whole entire enchilada at Philadelphia.
That would be pretty incredible. As much
I
as
don't want Cody to win.
Yeah, neither do I, but that would be pretty incredible.
But I understand why they're pushing Cody the way they are.
That would be a
Because
good. That would be a good way to protect Roman too.
I also understand why they're pushing Cody the way they are, because they're doing the we the people thing like they did with John Cena, and children are so in love with him.
Yeah, Cody's moving a lot.
I'm waiting for him to come out with a towel and say hustle, loyalty, and respect. I'm waiting for it.
You better keep waiting.
No, but I'm just saying, if you really want to do a great main event show, or one of them a co-main event, whatever, you let Braun Breaker get put over, but let him beat Lesnar at Mania next year. That makes him seem more legit to take the belt off of Roman at the following 2 years from now.
Or they could use The Rock for some kind of run-in schmoz to cost Roman the title too.
Well, think about it this way. Think about it this way. You have Logan Paul win that NXT belt, you bring Carmelo Hayes over, have Carmelo Hayes go through some talent, have him hold maybe.
Are they really gonna promote Carmelo Hayes before they split up the Street Profits though?
Well, I would bring him in and have him go through some talent, and then have him win the World Heavyweight title off of his set. And then you give Braun Breaker, give Logan Paul the
Another guy that they could put two belts on and beat Seth with is Gunther.
True. I
He
just
could
don't
be.
want to see Logan Paul winning a main belt.
He could be the Intercontinental and World Heavyweight champion at the same time.
Just remember, there's nothing finer than Steiner. And they need to change that motherfucker's name to Steiner. And let him be.
Dude, he's literally his Christian name is literally tailor made for wrestling, bro.
Brock Rexon Steiner.
Yeah, I mean he sounds like a fucking Nazi general.
Put him against Lesnar. Let Lesnar put him over.
Bronson Rex Steiner. He sounds like one of the old man from the Von Erichs, Fritz.
Right.
Like Fritz's gimmick come to life, man. Bronson Rex Steiner.
And the dude looks great. He talks like his uncle. He needs to get out of
the tanning booth. He needs to get out of the tanning booth, though, man. He's overdoing it. It looks like D'Angelo.
The reason I'm saying about Logan Paul not winning I don't want him to win a main title, maybe a mid-card. I don't think he's ready for that high-end.
Yeah, well, also, but it doesn't matter what we think. If you think about it, so now that WWE is owned by a talent company, basically, and Ari Emanuel, Logan Paul is what's best for business.
Yeah. Always gonna be what's best for business, even though we'd all like to see LA Knight.
So, and I know this, wrestling fans, they will boo that motherfucker out of the building. Roman will instantly be a face. if they
Yeah,
put
you go
Logan
against
Paul
Roman
against him,
Reigns, for Christ's sake.
yeah.
You know who I
and
really want to win the
and
World Heavyweight title?
think about it. Think about it. The Rock is allegedly going to wrestle Roman next year at Mania. What better way to have to set up that match than sometime this year or within the next year or whatever? Obviously before Mania, you have The Rock help goddamn Logan Paul, fellow Hollywood gentleman, Hollywood guy known in Hollywood. Logan Paul help him win against his own blood. Blah blah blah. Setting up a match. And not that Roman can't win the belt back before then, and The Rock loses to him at Mania, whatever. But I'm just telling, dude, Logan Paul is more popular than all of wrestling combined. Not with me, but with young kids. You know, I mean,
Wouldn't it be something they give it to Dom? That would be something.
No, that's never gonna happen.
They're high up on him, so we'll see.
I think Dominic's just gonna be a mid-level guy forever, which is fine. He ain't gonna be dad. I just don't see it. And I could be wrong. Don't get me wrong.
Never say never.
Randy Orton is way bigger than Randy Orton's a way bigger star than Bob. Way bigger. So.
I do see Braun Breaker winning. I would like to see Braun win a United States title.
Randy might pop out here soon at SummerSlam, King of the Ring, whatever, and fucking RKO somebody and get involved in a title picture. We don't know.
That was nothing.
But do you have Braun Breaker go after the World Heavyweight title right off the rip? Or do you have him go for like a mid-card title to start?
No, you have him go after Rollins, for sure. Let him beat Rollins. Let him get that belt. He's elevated even higher than. He's a fucking Steiner, dude. I mean, come on, look at him. Have you not heard him talk? Can you not see him wrestle? You not seen the way he looks?
Well, I have, but I would rather see him, win, build his empire first, like a Gunther.
That dude, no, I mean, I guess you could let him build more, but that dude, he'd have been right there with his dad and his uncle. That's how good.
True.
That dude's been getting thrown around since he was 2. Come on.
I agree with you on that one.
I mean, his dad and his uncle were real wrestlers at Michigan, so they knew how to really do shit on top of the
Hey, boys. I'm going to get up out of here. I'll catch you guys later this week.
All right.
Cheers, everybody. Have a great night, Becky. Boss man.
Like, there's only like one other tag team that's more badass than the Steiners. You know, maybe the Road Warriors.
Come on.
As far as being badass. People didn't fuck with the Steiners. People didn't fuck with the Road Warriors. You get your fucking ass with. Those were the guys that would be like, oh yeah, they can fuck with you, and you can't do nothing about it. Fuck was it? Vince McMahon took the goddamn Doomsday device from the LOD at fucking inside a strip club. Hawk put him up, or Animal put him up, and Hawk clothesline Vince. Dude, do your finishing move in the middle of a strip club.
No, I love how Tony Khan, and I'm watching the media scrum. I love how he's souping up Ring of Honor. Just change Rampage to Rampage Ring of Honor, right? And just redo the set for it.
That's smart though.
And just put the belts on there. If you don't have to keep begging.
Strike me down.
You know what I mean? And just put Rampage as your Ring of Honor show and stop begging Warner Brothers Discovery for a slot for your show. Because you're not going to get it. Just convert it, into your Ring of Honor show instead of taping it all the time.
Now, and once they get if they go on the HBO Max or HBO Max, whatever they call it now, if they do put their shit on there, that'd be perfect for all those YouTube shows and shit they have, because then they're on the app.
Yeah, I think it's really stupid that they're making people pay $9.99 when you have no streaming. They have AEW Fight Plus, which I think is cool, but that should be on the Max app at this point. I just don't get that.
Strike me down.
Like, have you seen the Fight app? How much content they have, like, on the Fight app for AEW? It's insane. But we can't really hear it this week.
No, I haven't noticed.
I just wish that was on HBO. I wish it was on the Max app, honestly. I would kill to go back.
Eventually, all that shit will be on there, and then it'll be like, oh, watch your Ring of Honor and your What's the up dark?
Because he has a writing cast for Collision. That's why Collision is different. I know they bought Jimmy Jacobs, KM, Jake the Snake Roberts is helping out with it. Will Washington.
Fucking liar!
Well, Jake should be on there. Jake's great.
Star Wars.
Great mind for the business.
And I believe the only other one that's working remotely still is Ace Steel, but
Oh, I
I've
guess
heard now
that's
Ace
the whole
Steel's
media scrum.
backstage.
Nobody else wanted to come to this thing.
Well,
Was
they're asking
MJF
about.
there?
They're asking about.
No, MJF
Fight
said
Forever.
he was leaving right after his match.
Okay, so he did leave. Okay.
Well, he's like,
Yeah,
that
MJF
would
and
make him real sad if he did.
CM Punk left like hour one into the show.
Yeah, they were. Like,
And the other one is they put the Elite and CM Punk's team all in separate areas in the arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, we don't need any fights or bullshit this time, so we're gonna eliminate all this.
I think we're getting worked. I think there's gonna be FTR, CM Punk versus the Elite. Blood and guts match. Here we go.
Well, yeah, it should be at the fucking Wembley Stadium.
You know what I've been pushing for? More than anything, Kenny Omega versus CM Punk.
Yeah, that'd be a good match. I mean, but Omega's not gonna be stupid.
Over the title.
Come on!
The Bucks are the ones that are stupid, not Omega. Omega's just friends with him, so he gets lumped it with them. But
Hey,
in
I gotta
general,
give Adam Page credit. You know, he's treating it like a gentleman after getting, you know, shillelagh'd by CM Punk in the interviews. And
So I
admitted
don't
the
know.
whole reason why he was mad.
I don't know a whole lot about wrestling over the past 20 years, but why does Cornette hate the Young Bucks so much?
It starts with their Ring of Honor days, and he just doesn't like their presentation and some of the ways they conduct their business.
Okay.
He doesn't
so
like
it
Kevin
wasn't
Owens
something
either.
personal that.
No, but you know, it's just they were never guys he liked. He doesn't like. He thinks
Okay.
that their wrestling is too staged, meaning you know spot to spot what they're gonna
Choreographed.
do. Yeah, choreographed. He don't like that.
And also, Boss Man, it's too with Kevin Owens. He doesn't like Kevin Owens either.
the same. Hey, it was the same way when
And
he
I
didn't
like
like
some
Shawn
the
Michaels.
Young Buck stuff. I don't hate all this stuff.
Because back in the day, Shawn Michaels would go to whoever and plan the match out, not just we'll call it in the ring. And Cornette didn't like that about Shawn. When Shawn,
Yeah, he didn't like Sean. A lot of shit about Sean.
Not be denied.
right? Same kind of reason with the Bucks. Not necessarily the personal stuff, but the. Well, you know, he would goddamn choreograph it so we knew what was coming. Well, yeah, you're in the back. I mean, but you not listen to what they're saying.
It will take more than that.
You were the booker, whatever. You're gonna hear it. But he didn't like, you know, besides that, Sean was always on drugs, blah, blah, blah.
There's a lot of things Jim Cornette doesn't like.
Right, exactly. Fast food places that fuck up his order.
Yeah, Bunch will actually listen to the Wendy's Cornette thing today.
I don't think he really gives a shit about it. I think that's part of it.
The funny part was
him and Kenny
Jericho said to the Wendy's people, is this is like a comedy
Whoa, what happened to you, Mickey Rourke? Whoa, Facebook's showing me Halloween pictures, and I'm like, Mickey Rourke, what happened?
Fuck!
Yeah, he was terrible.
He
had the worst plastic surgery. Him and Meg Ryan. Meg Ryan used to be beautiful. And
So it
then,
looks like nobody else wanted to come to the scrum tonight.
was that
What's
it?
the other thing?
I don't see anybody else coming out.
Jim Cornette shits on anything, honestly. Really, he has like AJ Styles. He's shit on some of AJ Styles stuff. So he doesn't like he critiques every single wrestler possible. But the Young Bucks, he just calls him a Carniac.
It was just, I think it was more personal than anything. They didn't kiss his ass and they didn't, oh, Mr. Cornette, you know what I mean? goddamn, and they weren't his style. And they're kind of cocky or arrogant or. Shakedown Bowling says, I was in the wrestling business for 60 years and sent 53 guys to WWE. This guy doesn't know anything about wrestling. Thank you, Shakedown Bowling. And who knows with
They all
Cornette?
wanted to be here, but they're all just probably looking at those fucking dirt sheet writers as trouble now. They're smart wrestlers.
I mean, goddamn, Bob, we had to block another one. I don't know if you know. Yep, he's over that. You know that Outlaw Mud show with that scumbag that sent me 50 cents, and the drunk guy who called, apologized, and sent me a penny. Yep, he was over there. Yep, rhymes with DeSantis, Bob. We had to get rid of him. Oh, he's over there running his dick. And, you know, Michael wasn't saying anything, of course, but he wasn't defending me either. He knows all the good we do over here.
You are not powerful enough. Come, kill me if you dare.
Good old rhymes with DeSantis. He's back again. What the fuck is wrong with this screen? Why can't I X that shit out? Hold on, I'll be right back, I guess. How I do this. For some reason this shit's fucked up. I can't even like exit the shit. Hold on. How do I do that?
Strike through or perish.
Dude, the shit is like zoomed in. I can't even see the shit, bro. Everything else.
Back, Jedi.
Hello?
Good reflex.
Okay.
Dodging won't save you.
Bob, you lost another one. Oh yeah, he's over there at that other show, just like everybody else.
Guess what? This is we call it smoking dope.
He's over there smoking dope. Oh yeah, he's blowing dope with the best of them. There, they got. You remember that drunk guy called apologized last week? Thought we had an understanding. Oh fuck, sent me a goddamn penny. He has nerve. Asked if I can get unblocked. I said nope. He'll stay blocked. He wants to hang out. He can hang out over there. Dude, I cannot kick myself out of here. Like my screen, like okay, it's all zoomed in and shit. Like when I'm like watching your link to the press conference, I can't even get out of that at all.
Now, BD. Oh, they felt that.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Alright. Need to find friends.
Too slow.
Alright, I'll be back. Let me reboot this thing. I'll be right back.
Very good, Jedi.
Help me. Here.
You die, Malicos.
Tony Khan, what are you doing to keep the focus high?
Cannot avoid death forever. I'm too quick for you. Dodging won't save you.
What? Fuck!
All right. Well, I'm
Last
gonna
year,
get out of here,
Forbidden
boys.
Door, all the Japanese guys spoke, not this
All
year.
right.
You guys have a good night. I'll
Later.
see you guys tomorrow because Puncho wants to play Apex most of the day.
Alright.
See you guys tomorrow.
All right, later.
Later.
My blows will bite.
You gonna wait on Schmidt, Pesci, or sign off?
I'm playing this game.
Oh, okay.
I gotta finish this guy. Too close.
Hello?
What up, DeSantis? Last
shit
year he had
lover.
all the guys. I was just saying. Last year they had all the. Last year they had all the Japanese guys speaking shit. Not this year.
That was nothing. Come on.
Tell me that.
Resists you.
Well, at least I fixed the fucking problem.
slow.
God damn.
Come. Kill me if
It
you
wouldn't let me even kick out a goddamn. It logged me back in right away. Schmidt knows a bit about wrestling. The other guy knows nothing.
Only cowards run.
Michael, give them a platform for them to troll me. I wish he wouldn't do that. He says, like I said, a gathering of alcoholics, drug addicts, and trolls.
I survived the worst.
Oh, shit. That's old shakedown bowling over there. I wish Michael wouldn't do that over there. Is Boss Man still here?
Yeah.
Oh, so where'd Rev Sauce go?
You signed
So
out.
he'll be back tomorrow.
Alright. Donations have been dick tonight over here. Tell you that. You know, membership have its privileges. Also,
Try that
you know,
again.
Pesci made 1,500 last night. Well, that don't mean dick about tonight. We got people feed, parks, rights, you know, dog rights. We got motorcycles, police
Only
drives,
cowards run.
pizza parties, McDonald's, whatever. We got to do our thing. We've got refugees in Cleveland, Ohio. We got wild chickens. Pesci's rescuing wild chickens. We're gonna need to raise some money for the wild chicken feed.
Shall not hit.
There's also a few city chickens. According to Pesci's old neighbor, there's wild chickens running the streets of Cleveland, and Pesci's gonna make sure they're fed right. You know, a wild chicken doesn't deserve to go unfed, Pesci.
Lucky hit.
Are you playing Star Wars?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like one of the last bosses. That's why I'm kind of focused.
Will not be denied. Totally useless. Only cowards run.
Boss Man, they have these crackers at the
That
store
was nothing.
that are, they look like those, you remember like those better cheddar crackers? Kind of real thin, like cheddar. Okay, they look like that. But they're not made from potatoes or corn or whatever. They're made from almond. It's that, you know, the brand of almond that has all the little different, you know, the main, I can't think of the name of the brand. They have all the different, you know, habanero, honey roasted, whatever. The almond, blue almonds or whatever. So they have crackers that are made out of almonds, bro.
I've survived.
Good.
It's a whole new level of snack because you're not eating a real cracker. You're eating an almond, basically.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
Black finesse.
It's just like, oh,
Yeah!
Look into it.
Shout out to the very beautiful Nicole Ames. Love you dearly.
You approach quickly. Your defeat is assured. Must kill this outsider.
The fuck?
They're like, Tony, why don't you just do all the talking?
Tony, why don't you just do all the talking here at the press conference? Yeah, he is.
Half the people there
Fuck,
don't
everybody else got sent home early.
Well, they don't speak English.
Well, you know, there are some Japanese
Kill
fellas.
me if you dare. You are not powerful enough.
The fuck comes Lucky Man?
Lucky hit.
Right? Liar.
Fight me. Dodging won't save you. Shall not hit me.
Help, please.
Decent defense.
Tony Khan. He said, Tony did confirm Punk will be there for the next media scrum, so the one in England, I guess.
Strike me down.
Yeah, that'll be August. Right?
Fuck.
Buddy.
Back, Jedi. Come on.
Hey, Pesci. Somebody says, how black is the background? How dark is it? Tony's suit blends in with the background. He just looks like a head with a white shirt and a microphone. Can't even see his hair. Out of the darkness, Tony Khan addresses the media. A lot of the fans in their chat say, I get rid of Punk.
Only cowards run.
God, yeah, how many of those morons think that? I just,
Those same people that aren't paying the wrestlers either.
I've survived first.
Help!
Strike true or perish. I won't let you strike me down.
let's see.
You cannot stop me. No one can.
Fucking liar.
What?
God, fucking
Hit me. Right here, buddy. I need help, bud.
Too slow.
Fuck!
Try that again.
Okay, liar. Die, you motherfucker! Damn it!
murderers and intruders. Where is your skill?
Must defeat him.
Look at the game and a glitch, yay! Look at the glitch.
Tony said yes. You have. He said yeah. You have Punk expected on Collision and others expected on Dynamite, but that doesn't mean they won't appear on other shows, which is smart. Duh. He says I brought him back to Collision, but of course I wanted to bring him to Dynamite. Dynamite was in Chicago. It's true.
I hit him. Stop cowering and fight. Come, kill me if you dare.
Oh shit.
Try that again.
Boss man is
See,
back
Padawan, I have potions.
and better than Bradley. Brad's back and drunker than ever.
Dodging won't save you.
So Daniel Bryan injured with a broken forearm happened 10 minutes into the match. Interesting. Shakedown Bowling says, Michael gives them a platform for them to troll me. I wish he didn't do that. Oh shit. Jacob Waters says Pesci's pulling it all nighter. No, he's just playing his game.
Jacob.
Get a wrestling pay-per-view watch along.
Come, kill me if you dare.
Fucking liar.
You will not beat.
Fractured forearm. He'll be out 6 to 8 weeks.
Who was it?
Daniel Bryan. Sean and Sean Ross Sapp is reporting it. So that's real. So he has a fracture in his forearm. He'll be out 1 to 2 months. Basically.
Fucking liar.
Lucky hit.
Right here, buddy.
Die, motherfucker! Go to hell, bitch! Got him! Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Get ready for the final J now! Yeah! With a glass of Pepsi! Yeah!
Can we get the...
Hey, Kenny! This is what the winning team looks like!
Let him lie
Remember
in the dark
that,
with his
Bolin?
secrets until death takes him.
Why'd you help me?
To
You
rid
know what
Dathomir
this
of
is
that
about!
parasite.
I wish they wouldn't do that over there! You damn right!
Oh, Tony said the New Japan guys will be there this week because they're in Canada for Wednesday and Thursday or whatever.
I'm saying none of them are talking like last year he brought out Okada. That was when he did that hug. Remember that hug that went viral?
Yeah.
They're not having him do all that this year. The hugs, the Okadas,
No.
the Tanahashis. Well, none of them probably speak English anyway.
Fuck, Pesci barely speaks English. How we can expect them to?
Does this slut want me going? You see this where they want me going and it's time to smoke?
They're asking him about the Europe song, the final countdown.
The ones who built this tomb, the Zepho, they created an object called the Astrium. It opens a vault on a distant planet.
It
Inside
just
is a
turned
list
2
of
a.m. It's
Force-sensitive
bar
children
closing
across the
time.
galaxy.
Eric Roman's
The Empire
drinking
is looking
somewhere,
for it
probably.
too.
What empire?
The Empire. The one bent on exterminating Force-sensitive so no one can stand against it?
Then it will come for Dathomir before long, as the war did. I will
I'm
help you
very
find
shocked
this
that only
Astrium.
like 2 wrestlers came out and talked, and one of them was Tony Storm. Like no Willow. How do you not have FTR at Forbidden Door? That's what I said. This is like a poorly. Show wasn't 2-7.
They just threw it together, man.
Yeah, it was like a sausage fest.
That's why I said I don't rate it. If it was the one in Wembley and it sucks, then okay. I'll
Well, the
say
one in
yeah, that
Wembley
was horrible.
They need to have be good. If they fuck up at Wembley, it's over.
You gotta have Punk and FTR versus the Elite. You got to. It'll be fucking great.
Like Boss Man versus Brad, it's got to happen.
And then you gotta have Will Ospreay versus Daniel Bryan or something like that. Goldberg comes out for the Jericho thing, or some, There's gotta be some. And hey, when they go to Wembley, they better have the Big Show and goddamn Mark Henry wrestling.
We finally found it.
At least the Big Show.
At least the Big
But they should have Mark.
It is real.
At least the
This
Big
is
Show.
the key to the next generation of Jedi.
Right. Him. You need Dustin Rhodes out that motherfucker. You need Lance Archer, Brian Cage, Miro,
Will
Hobb,
Ospreay.
Will Ospreay. You need. Yeah, well, he'll be there for sure.
Sasha, if she's available.
Exactly.
Whatever you want to call her, Mercedes Monet, like Jake Hudson would say.
Yeah. It's Mercedes Monet. You gotta have all that shit.
I was alone for a long time.
And I would even say if you're gonna have a Goldberg or somebody like that, and that's a big level star, you gotta have it there. If you're gonna do it, that's where it's gotta debut. All of a sudden, because that music isn't owned by WWE.
Find my place in
The Goldberg thing, it's played on the History Channel regularly.
Yeah, I heard. I remember,
The Hardy Boys the same way. They can use it in AEW. It's stock music that anybody can pay to use.
Or at least expect
WWE was just cheap about it. WCW was as well. So Goldberg will be able to come out to his same theme and have the fireworks and he runs out to Wembley Stadium and spears Jericho and Jack
I
Hammers,
will join you.
Daniel Garcia and Tweedledee and Tweedledum or whatever, and then just says,
Gonzo says Captain Insano. I'm
Waiting
gonna
for a
start
chance
rolling
to
up some
avenge
weed,
my
Gonzo.
sisters.
Tonight's
yeah,
weed
and then
is
you got, and then
brought to you
yeah,
by
and then you gotta have
Ganja.
the Big Show.
I wish to fight
Why
by
the fuck
myself.
did you sign the Big Show if we never see him? I know he was on Dark or whatever,
sisters and
commentating
Jedi
or
do not
whatever.
Elevation. He should have
together,
been
but-
put on fucking Collision.
Survivors.
That motherfucker should be wrestling still, special attraction, a couple times a year. He's still good. He could go.
Yeah, I guess
He don't have to do shit. He's a giant.
What do you think, BD?
But people know him. He's a name.
Tony, that's why. Tony just wants to collect shit.
My crew, they
I
might
got
take a
Mark
little bit
Henry.
convincing, though.
Yeah, Mark Henry should be
Well,
out there
don't lose
working.
them.
He should be working with. He should be putting Hobbs over, or Miro over.
Yeah. No, Hobbs. He should be putting Hobbs over.
Yeah, exactly. Hobbs
They're
is
both powerhouses.
right. He's powerhouse Hobbs, and he's a young guy. Hey, old man, I'm gonna fuck you up. You know. Those guys should all be there for fucking Wembley. They better be. That's the only way it's gonna work. I know they sold a lot of tickets. Don't get me wrong. They're gonna have 60, 65,000, 70,000 people there. They're gonna do it up. But they better not shit the bed. You better bring all the special attractions. You better get the New Japan guys. You better get guys from Impact and any old WWE guy that ain't under contract. Even if it's just for a couple appearances or one appearance. You could, you could bring Ryback in as a one-night guy for that, because that's a special attraction pay-per-view. It's Wembley. It's like WrestleMania. People pop in and out. You know, they don't have to be there after Mania. But we'll see.
You
He
gonna
said
help
he's
me
not
with this?
retired yet and wants to do Captain Insano before he retires. Well, yeah, he should. What better place? Hell, Adam Sandler would probably do a video for him or something. Adam Sandler's a cool dude. He'd probably do a video they can show. Tony's got enough connections,
Help me! Here!
enough money to get Adam Sandler to say, yeah, Captain Insano, I remember working with him on The Water Boy. Blah, blah, blah. According to Sportskeeda, and that's some Rory shit. Oh yeah. I don't know. He shouldn't. I don't know why. Why would you sign the Big Show if we never get to see the giant motherfucker? All he has to do, he needs to be chokeslammed.
He just wants to have him. He just wants to walk
He should be.
by and know that he's
Hey, that dude should wrestle every pay-per-view and be on TV as the giant. He can chokeslam a guy and go "Roar," and slap him, whatever. He don't have to have a match. He can talk. He's an ambassador.
Wait,
He's
how
a
do you know
good
about
guy. Blah blah
I have
blah.
seen your
He's
companions.
funny.
Marikos wanted
He
me
should
to
be on
attack them,
TV
but
every
posed no
fucking
threat.
week,
See,
helping younger talent
well, she
and
used to be
wrestling
a
about
Jedi.
6 times a year.
It's a long story.
3 pay-per-views, and he can do a mixed tag match or
I'll meet
something.
you at your ship.
8-man tags, because since they have all those, he could be in. You know what? Big Show could be in the trios division because he wouldn't have to wrestle much. He just step over the rope, choke slam, chop, done, and go. "Rah!" But you need that. I mean, when they see the little, not necessarily the poster like we would see back in the day, but they see the poster on their cell phone, their tablet, or advertised TV, whatever, and they go, Big Show's wrestling? Okay. Mark Henry. Oh, okay. Jericho. Okay. Sting. Okay. Sting Gold, but okay. Oh, okay. And then you got the Mercedes. That looks like, oh, that is Sasha Banks. Paige. Bada bing, boom, boom, boom. The STR. They've been on TV. You know, Punk, etc., etc. That's gonna help your program sell some tickets, or get somebody to go. Fucking Big Show is still wrestling. Oh my god. Or the Giant, WCW. Oh my god, that giant motherfucker's still there. Because I know a friend of mine, he still watches WWE. usually on the Peacock, you know, whatever leftover, not live.
I'm taking you down.
Because of his work hours. He's a WWE guy through and through. He was never a WCW guy. He went to WCW with me, but he liked the guys. He just WWE was his thing. He was loyal. I showed him some of the AEW shit, and he's like,
"Oh, you're
what?
in trouble."
I didn't even know about this fucking wrestling. I didn't even know there was a wrestling company. Because I was like, yeah, Billy Gunn's there, The Big Show, you know, naming who was there, Jericho, Ambrose. So a bunch of guys have appeared there, Sting or whatever. And he was like, what? He goes, that's not like that TNA stuff that was here for a while? Because he knew about TNA. I'm like, no, it's a whole new company. I said, it's on TBS and TNT. What? I have satellite, and I've never seen it. So he didn't even have any idea that there was a thing called AEW. And he's a pretty big wrestling fan.
Oh.
Friend of mine. Guy I grew up with. Because I was just telling him, I sent him some links and shit. I was like, man, look, I said, you know, Christian is in there. What? That's not WWE. I said, no, it's this company that runs live shows now on like the old, you know, TNT, TBS days. What? He was like, did Vince start WCW again? I said, no. Different guy. But that's why I think a lot of people, their coverage is just so niche and small that unless it was somebody like us telling somebody you knew like in high school that used to like wrestling that, hey man, if you watched AEW, what? Like they had no idea that it even existed. I remember my friend Jeff, he was like, what's this TNA stuff? He said, I was flipping the channels one night and fucking Diesel's on goddamn this channel and it's not WWE. And I was like, yeah, it's TNA. Hanzo says, the issue with AEW is half the group wants to do things their way and the other half wants that is true. And the Bucks and those guys, and it's not just the Bucks, because the Bucks, you know, they have their issues. Punk has his issues. Obviously, neither one of them are innocent. But the Bucks have that mentality. The Bucks, the Joey Janela's, the Bucks, the Marco Stunted Gross, the Dino douche. You know, those dudes look like OVW weekend at the fairgrounds wrestlers.
Yeah, very true.
Let's go.
They don't look like stars, number one. They're great in the ring. I'm not going to say they're not good in the ring. Number two, they like that sort of flea market wrestling style. They don't want
Jungle Boy, and don't get me wrong, I think this would be cool if there was a bar like this, but these guys used to wrestle at a bar. Like the bar, there would be a ring,
right,
and people would drink around it. I would go to something like that, don't get me wrong, but some of these guys were wrestling in bars.
Well, yeah, they did it. It's been that way forever, since the old days. But, because that's who paid, like, hey, we can get a crowd here.
Wrestling around Ohio.
OVW ran in them before. Bingo halls, bars, flea markets, all that shit. Oh, yeah. Because there was a bar here, the brewery, imagine that. I mean, obviously a bar. They brewed their own beer. But the brewery would have OVW or IWA maybe. It might have been IWA. OVW, whatever. It was back before the contract with WWE.
Sear, Grease.
And they would have like 8, as long as you were...
Vince would never be doing
Your fear is unnecessary.
as long as it was 18 and over, you could go. You just had to get an X on your hand or whatever.
And we trust you.
But yeah, the Bucks and all that's what I'm saying is they have that mentality of they like that style. They don't want to. They're a mix of that and New Japan. New Japan is like, ooh, that's big time.
Welcome
you know,
aboard.
like
I got some Young Bucks matches I like. I don't got no problem with the Bucks. I like their story.
No, in the ring they're not bad. It's just their idea of wrestling is
just
very
getting a little boring. They're getting a little boring.
Small-minded. They're small-minded. Yeah, there's nothing about them where you're like, I can't wait to see their next interview on TV.
Right, like
no, it's
I
all
even
the same
like
boring.
Omega. You know, I want to see more
Right,
Adam Page.
he's all right. Yeah, he's not a great interview or whatever, but he's all right. He's good in the ring. He's good in the ring. But when on the microphone, you want to hear Punk. You want to see that shit. You want to see
Kenny's got a
MJF. You
lot.
want to
He's
see
got that wrestling history of good matches, so
right.
he's good for business.
And Will Ospreay, same way. That guy needs the
Yeah,
microphone
he's on his way. Tony needs to
Yeah,
lock
he
that
need
up
because
before WWE
and
gets
he's
wind of
British
that.
and he's British, so he has the perfect sounding accent to be
Well,
the
Tony
bad
needs him
guy.
for
Like,
Wembley for sure.
you
Tony just
you
ended the
rubbish
scrum.
Americans.
The scrum's
you know.
over. Wow, what a quick and boring scrum.
CM says an indie show near us would do a show at a bar, but the insurance company raised the price due to wrestling shows. Yeah, I'm sure. Ian Rotten used to run the. If you remember the story where Kenny says that Sabu told him the boys were going to try to rough him up, and Sabu gave him his pay, which was like $50, $75, because he said, "Hey, just let you know, they're going to like rough you up, Ian and the boys after the show," because Kenny was leaving to go to OVW. That was at a fucking bar. It was at Shakey's Lounge,
We explored
which was a
many
place
planets. Tombs and
in the
temples
redneck
related to
part
the
of
Zepho
town
and Jim.
where
But I
you might
hate
get
remember.
stabbed in the parking lot.
To him, there was no
Thank you,
You know,
Smash.
gravel. Think Roadhouse. Think that bar. That's what it looked. It looked like Roadhouse. Gravel parking lot out in the remote area of the
Didn't
county.
have the time. It was always
Nothing but rednecks
Ghana
and
was the
fucking
first
people.
place
And
I
then of
ever
course
saw
you throw
that
in
looked like you said,
hardcore wrestling. You know, with
Maybe that's
bottles,
Let me let Daisy out.
death match, and
Come
all
on,
that
Daisy.
bullshit.
Sit down,
So
kid,
Bolin
it's time
wasn't
to
lying
land.
about them gonna fuck him up. I'm sure. Because Ian Rotten had a history of doing that. He's a fucking dick. If you were gonna leave the company and you were like a regular, they would jump you and just beat the shit out of you in the ring. Not like gonna hurt you, but they beat you up. And that ain't wrestling, person. You know what I mean? You do not deserve it. You're leaving, so we're gonna beat you up. That don't even make sense.
Bob, you're never gonna believe this.
Never gonna
Hartley's
believe it,
over there
Bob.
joking around with the boss man.
Actually, I wasn't trying to start anything with you earlier. I just
I know,
just
I
look
was
at things
I
differently
was just
than
joking with you.
most people.
It worked for Cordova.
You can make
it
You know,
She's right.
Do what?
Oh, hey, is anybody hungry?
oh,
I
just
was
the
thinking of whipping up some
discussion. I
scabs.
kind of got into it earlier.
I'm sorry for
Well,
interrupting.
There's no big
when
deal.
you were blogging what's his name,
And we
we
could've gotten this
weren't
far
blogging him
without
because he's fat shaming. It said he'll put those
Oh.
comments in there for
It's
Bob
true,
to bring
Grease.
him the bowling.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Hey,
no
I hope
biggie.
you
I
get
mean,
money
really,
and
it's,
sign that hollow.
It's not just that. It's the.
Are
It's,
you sure it's something
if
you
it
should
was
find?
if it was CM Gonzo's account making the comment or Boss Man,
The
it
children
would
on
be
the
like
list.
ha ha ha.
If you take
But
them from their
it's
homes
because
to train
of
as
the
Jedi,
name attached
won't
to
they
it,
be
where
hunted
it's
like
like
you?
the Bad Man or the Fat Man or the Shakedown Scam Artist.
Yeah,
No
like
biggie,
if
no
he
biggie.
could
You don't
just
have to
stick
explain.
away from
And I
certain.
didn't. Well,
change your plans. We're arriving.
and they don't get blocked. They just get
please.
timed out, so they'll go
Hey.
away and use their bot for another one.
And then I
No
take my
unfree
steak
him
rare.
again. And
Gonzo, about the bot thing, Indie Phil knows the program that is the bot program to like do it. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah,
I
Indie Phil
wasn't even
knows.
upset.
So that makes the most sense. And Bob, like they Bob Boland's like they made 1,000 accounts. Kind of. It was really like 10 accounts that made 1,000, but kind of. They used a program to do it. You're just able to change the name in the picture instantly and type in a name. That's why it's like, oh, that looks just like the old account, but it's a little different. Because all you gotta do is change like one digit or one number, one name.
I know you're about to
And
get
it's the same. Bada bada bing, ring a ling ling. It's all the same person. It's just on one bot program. Now there could also be
There's something weird about this
more
place.
than one person using the same program. So it could be 2 guys or 3 guys or 4. You know what I mean? It could be 2 or 3, 4 guys doing it, but they're using bot programs that you hackers develop, whatever. They know how to get to the back door. Probably guys that work for YouTube as a joke to troll their people and
This is
fuck
the
with
same
people.
kind of sphere and socket
But
from Zepho.
it basically allows you. It gets blocked, but as soon as you change the name by one letter, one syllable, you can be right. Because think about it. Remember when like Bolin would be in there, or even with Pesci, where it'd be like, Sirvap is the greatest .. and we'd block it. Pesci block it, whatever. And then 2 seconds later, Sirvap is the greatest #2, or greatest and it'd have the same profile picture and a different name. Because when the bot blocks it, it blocks that, but the bot allows you just to change the name or whatever by one syllable, or the info you punch in, basically, and change the profile picture, of course. It just lets you repeat. No, it's basically a trolling software, if you want to get technical.
And he lies. The one lie he does bring up is he goes, "Oh, the trolls brought you 600 followers." No, because your name would pop up now following.
Right. It's not real. There's only whatever one account is using that shit is the only one that can actually follow you.
Right. That's
Same
what I
way
said.
with-
If I was getting like follows, that shit would pop up.
Right. Also, what would happen is nobody would ever get blocked unless they're spelling the N word or putting sex shit on there.
Yeah.
Because Pesci would, if Pesci,
and I would read it off. Now getting followed by blah blah blah. When have we ever
Right.
seen on the screen now
right,
following
exactly,
Servap Singh?
exactly.
Never.
It's one
Because it's always been the
it's-
same guy always following me.
Right.
That's why he was putting in the
hold
chat
on.
tonight. Pesci doesn't know his ass from his elbow. No, because he knows I'm right.
Well, also it's the aspect that it's not just necessarily one guy doing it, but there are several guys who have been known to troll who know about this program. So it could be any one of them, or it could be all of them, because they've all worked together in the past. So they all know all each other's dirty laundry, whatever the fuck. They all know the same program. Because if Indie Phil knows the program, I'm quite certain others would have an easy time figuring out
Good
said
catch,
program.
PV. This is really gonna help us.
Indie Phil still thinks Bolin has $2 million under his bed.
And I've tested these theories out. Like
and
following
Indie Phil,
Realm
I've
has
told
shown
him
me how it
personally,
works.
and me and Pesci both have told Indie Phil before numerous times, Bolin does not have 2 million under the bed, or 1 million, whatever it is. It does not. I've
we
been
don't
to
know
his
if
house.
that's
Yeah,
Indie
but
Phil for sure, Schmidt. That's your.
No. The real actual account, Facebook.
Well, yeah. We told that guy. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We told him, not in here on the chat.
Very true. Very true. Yeah.
He has physically been on Jake Hudson's show, and I told them in the chat. I said he does not have 2 million. I have looked under his bed. I have been there. Well, he could have been hiding it the day you were there. I said, I guess that's true. He could have been. I said, but if he had $2 million under his bed, he would not be living where he lived. And if he did, he would upgrade the surroundings inside there.
We'll find you a home.
But yeah. Exactly, CM. Exactly.
Thank God those dogs are saved next door.
So you don't have to kill the dogs?
No. This lady just had them out in cages. In the back.
Huh?
And I knew they weren't happy. I knew something was up. I called the dog pound. And they went over there and talked to her, but I guess when I heard her talking to them, she was saying she was waiting for someone to come pick the dogs up. Because they had the dogs out in the rain. And I'm like, what? Who's going to leave dogs out in cages in the rain?
They had dogs in cages out in the rain?
I was sick to my stomach, and I was literally sick. So on the night when I was food poisoned, I was also going through, I saw two, because normally it wasn't like this. These are two nice pit bulls. They had them in cages next door, outside, and it was raining, and I heard them whining. And I'm like, and I remember I was like, and I found out she was home. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And then first thing I did in the morning was call the dog warden. I'm like, look, I'm not one to call these people, but these dogs are in cages.
Yeah.
These are two nice dogs. I'm trying to figure out why. They always were in the house. I don't know what happened. I don't know if because I never really met the girl next door. I think they had change of ownership or something, and she had to hold these dogs until, because I think she was telling the dog warden, these aren't my dogs, because I couldn't really eavesdrop good enough because I didn't want her to know I called, but I did hear the one guy go, ma'am, if it was my dogs. So he was kind of like telling her what to do, but thank God, because I saw the dogs, because I'd said, I knew she was home, or I was going to sneak over there. What was funny was they were in a little part where they were locked in the
I'll
porch.
take the goddamn
and I was
dogs
going to
and
free
take
them.
them to. Yeah. Yeah.
I was
Exactly.
going to free them, but I went there and looked today, and the cages were gone, so someone came and got them, and I'm like, thank God.
Yeah. Good. So I would have stole both dogs and took them to fucking rescue way far away.
Well, yeah, dude, when
Been
I
like,
saw
we
them in
can't.
rain, I'm like, dude, it's raining outside.
Right. It's
And they're
fucking
in not even a
stormy.
nice cage. What was funny was the one broke out, and I thought it was great, but they
Oh,
couldn't go in
shit.
the yard. But I was gonna try to break the other one out, but they kept barking really loud when I came around, and I noticed the lady was home.
Yeah.
I was literally
Hey,
trying to
what?
open the cage and let the other one run around.
Yeah. At least let them run around the
And
yard.
they're
It's fenced
barking
in,
at me
right?
because they don't know me, but I know they're nice because they ran over once and actually destroyed my screens trying to fuck with Pablo.
Yeah. Yeah. They're like, let's play.
I was
Dude,
like, thank God, because, dude, I was like, dude, I can't do this for the rest of those dogs' lives.
No,
Hear them
fuck
in
that.
cages.
No, fuck that. I'll goddamn
I was
go get them.
surprised that the dog warden came out. He came out, he didn't look at me.
I'll take 2
He's
goddamn
like, lady,
leashes
if
because
those
I
were
got
my dogs, that's all I heard, and I couldn't eavesdrop.
I got plenty of backup leashes. I'll take 2 leashes over there, hook those motherfuckers up, sneak them over, carry them one at a time, whatever the fuck I gotta do, put them in my goddamn car, and then call the fucking pound itself,
They
whatever.
were two nice-ass dogs, too. They were smart.
Put them in my goddamn basement till the next day if necessary to get them, feed them, love on them.
I
Fuck.
like when the one got out of the cage, he stopped barking. That was hilarious.
Well, of course, he's in a fucking cage. My dog hates the cage. Motherfucker knows. Well, mine doesn't either anymore. But the cage is there as that's his what do you call it? Safe spot.
Yeah.
He puts his blankets in there and shit. He'll go in there and
The
lay
only
when
time
he
I
don't.
used to have Cheech in a cage was when he was pissing everywhere. But he was a Chihuahua, and I didn't have him in a
Yeah.
large.
Now my other dog, my pit bull, the old lady, she don't go
No
in cage.
sleep,
She's
B.
awesome.
No sleep, B, at least until a couple more minutes on this game. At least one.
My old lady dog, she don't. She's old pit bull dog. She don't go in the cage at all. She don't. She's fucking. She's chill, except for when somebody's at the door. Walking through the yard. She just seems like a beast. Now the other one is a beast. He's Cane Corso pit bull mix.
Yeah.
Big 100 and whatever. I don't even know. 100 and something. I haven't weighed him in a while, but strong ass beast. He tossed one dog when we were walking, and I don't want him to attack other dogs at all.
Boggling.
But we were
There must be a
walking.
nest
I had his
around here somewhere.
harness, everything on, and this fucking aggressive pit bull type dog come running up, and he just grabbed him and just fucked by his neck and just tossed him about 4 feet, and that dog took off. That dog was like, no, I guess I won't be messing with you. But you had a King Corso. They can be aggressive and strong when they need to be. So
Without a doubt.
they're more intimidating for the look than anything. Just because, dude, I mean, you look at the motherfucker laying there, and it's like you see like a 18 pack of muscles all
I
over
got to
him.
the
Their whole
point
body.
where it would have killed maybe a dog or a person.
Do what?
So mine got to a point, I don't know why, when he got older, he would have killed a dog or a person, that dog.
Oh yeah, any kind of other animal or small kid.
Well, no, he just kind of
What is it,
used to
BD?
be cool around animals and people a little bit more, and dude,
Got
as
old
he
and
got
cranky.
older, he changed.
Yeah.
It would have been. I knew how to break him around somebody, like where he would maybe leave somebody alone, but it was not, and he was. It was too weird for me because when you're that size, and I saw how quick that dog is, a couple chomps from him, you were in critical condition. This
Right.
dog was
Depending
huge.
on where he got you.
Like I was
Yeah.
always baffled that he would listen to me and I was able to pull him off shit at times when the dog was way stronger than I was.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Same here. He's strong as fuck. I mean, I can control him, but it's hard. It takes some effort.
Oh yeah, I
I
remember.
mean,
Yeah,
you know what I
without a
mean?
doubt.
Serious effort, not like, oh, you're just pulling a random, lab or 100-pound lab off of something. No, you're pulling a giant muscle.
Right.
You have to grab a motherfucking dog like that when they're strong like that. But yeah, back to your neighbors, dude. I'm glad you
So
called the
glad.
pound.
That was oh
Glad you
yeah,
called
no, you know what's funny
because
was I was like,
you're not
what do I
snitching when it
say?
comes to the
I
welfare.
didn't know
Yeah,
what to
a
say.
welfare.
Thank God I didn't
Tell them the
listen to
truth.
Reverend Robbins. Reverend Robbins goes, I don't think there's anything you can do. And it came right
No, you
out.
tell them the truth. Tell them the truth on that part. That ain't snitching. You're talking about the welfare of a defenseless creature.
Yeah. No, I know.
A thing that, if it was a person out there and he's homeless, and I'd feel bad for him. I might take him a bowl and tarp. Don't get me wrong. Might even offer him a cup of coffee, a meal, whatever. A couple bucks, go get beer, whatever. Joint. Sure. Come over here and smoke a joint out of the patio for a minute. Get out of the rain. But a person has a choice. A dog, a cat, or a kid don't. Or a horse or a cow, whatever, any animal. Any animal, unless it's a lion or a tiger or, a crocodile, obviously. They're gonna lay out there. That's their choice. But a dog that's in a cage, or a cat in a little carrier, or a baby out there, just think of somebody let a baby out there. That motherfucker be on national news about, oh man, left a baby outside in the rain in Cleveland.
Want to check it out?
Defenseless.
Let's see what you found.
Well, I was so glad to see her in the cage. I think some of the kids pick the dogs up. I haven't heard of one today. I heard
No, what kind of breed you got, Gonzo? Because that's how my dog is. He's actually he's my young dog, the big beast. The beast is going to a professional trainer with me, of course. But I've trained him on a few things, but we're going to a pro. We're going to the dog whisperer, basically. Not the whisperer junk like that, but we're going to motherfucker.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, bull mastiff. Those things are stubborn as fuck. Yeah, bull mastiff's a big dog too. That's about 100-pound dog plus 150 pounds. Yeah.
I can't jump in there.
Kenny the King Bolin says, Schmidt, what are you still doing here? We're talking about dogs. Do you need some dog rice? We'll have CM Gonzo said he'll send you some dog rice.
The Jedi used this place to study the sphere
Bro,
above.
that's so funny. The
Still feel the
pictures.
excitement.
It's funny because the pictures and the count was created like 4 days ago. So there's always new ones being created.
Said tonight, he goes, they used to be a little creative.
Do what?
We was talking about making that.
Yeah, you can't have her fucking up the Yorkie. Why would she try to hurt the Yorkie though after getting a haircut? It don't make no sense. Oh, because she thinks the Yorkie is a different dog because of the haircut. Oh, okay, yeah. So she's too protective like that. My dog, he tried to attack the old lady dog, and then he did, and then he doesn't seem to get along with any strange dog. So it's like, nah, bro, you're going to training. I got a muzzle and everything. I got one of those muzzles that the police use, where it's like a big shield, looks like fucking Hannibal Lecter. I got the best one on the market. Just because we needed to, they told me to when I take him in. They were like, "Do you want to do training where you leave him here for weeks?" I was like, "Nope." He needs to hear me telling the motherfucker to
Kenny the
heal and
T-Bone
all
says
that.
JJ is MIA. No, he's just broke in a ditch.
JJ is broken.
JJ is Matt
Have you
Hardy.
not? Yeah. Have you not seen JJ's Facebook, Kenny?
That dude's broken. Even Kenny used to be like, I hate his messages. I hate when he puts that. When he put, I wish today would end or some shit or.
Wish I would do that.
Some crybaby shit.
Well, also that's because JJ reminds him of his son being all depressed and stuff. You know, he's talked about that before. So
Depression is just something Kenny likes to
yeah.
breed on. Some gonzo shit.
That's not moving.
Yeah, they're stubborn dogs. Poor little Yorkie.
Here we go,
think she
Gonzo.
would
We've
just-
been waiting for this part.
You would think that your big dog would know that it's still her just by smell, because you get up to these, you hold the little Yorkie and she sniffs it. Oh, okay, that's fucking Bruno or whatever. JJ is living under the bridge. I might take him some McDonald's. Shit.
I remember that name, but
I'll tell you what.
I don't know.
We're gonna time you out. We're gonna time you out just for making fun of JJ like that.
This is gonna sound strange, but I think it's the astrium. The closer we
See,
get to the
JJ
bone,
is a good
the
person.
stronger
He's
it
not a
feels.
bad guy. He's just going
Careful,
through.
buddy. We still don't know how
Going
this thing
through.
works.
He's going through some things. That's all.
Under the bridge. That's rude.
Was he Boland's co-host for a while or something?
No.
Producer.
He was literally
A
like
producer, yeah.
half-assed.
He's the one that created. He created the HWO.
Producer by name, CBS worker by night.
I don't know if he still works there because he moved way far away, so I don't know what he's doing. But I assume he does. But yeah, we had to time you out for that, Kenny. Sorry.
Here we go, BD.
You know, we can't have you over here making fun of JJ. Come on. That'd be like picking on. I mean, come on, creator of the PWO and HWO. Two great factions.
JJR
Yeah.
created the
The vault itself is
HWO.
built like a giant hologram.
Hey, also, the logo that,
Think about that wall.
and don't forget, the logo that Jake
We're
still
close.
uses for the
Check it out.
HWO, that was JJ's creation, the little light blue HWO. Yeah.
I got one too.
JJ is still living on through the HWO,
Still
PWO.
lives. His artwork still lives to this day.
That's right. So therefore,
He's the
you
one
can't
that
make
first blocked. He's the one that first blocked Boss Man.
Brother.
Boss Man
Did
didn't
JJ?
do anything. Yeah. Boss Man didn't say anything bad.
What on Bowling Show?
Yeah. Then I had to write Bolin and say, hey man, what's up?
Oh, who knows?
Block me.
Yeah, who knows with him? But JJ's not a bad guy. He's just depressed. Hey, everybody's got their issues, and he's got his own. And really,
Boss
like,
Man
you know what?
suffered from
He was
depression.
good for, and I will say, Pesci knows he was good for Bolin because he did all the little grunt work, and he didn't have to participate and be
And
on
he
the
knew
show.
like we were right about things, but he knew how to tell Kenny, you know.
Right, exactly. To relay message, and he wasn't on the show. You know what I mean?
Dogma blinded us to the path of balance, and gradually we allowed our pride to corrupt.
He wasn't. He was only on Boland's show very sporadically.
The greater control we saw.
But he did all the logos and shit. Unblock, like hey, unblock so and so
Well, I
because
used to
that was
start telling.
actually.
I mean, when I started coming around, I used to get him to make more of them. He knew how to make like a couple, and then I kind of put it in overdrive, gave him money. He charged Jake
Or how did
for
he get-
a logo once, and Jake got mad at him. Because we're like, no charge Jake. But Jake in the beginning,
charged
used
Jake.
to give him money until we told him he should.
He charged Jake $3 for a logo or something.
We shall begin with physical preparation.
The 5, yeah.
What is the Force?
Gather round, everyone.
How did Bob
Mr. Kestis,
come to be the
do you think the
co-host?
Empire will find us?
Bob was always around. He just wasn't around full time.
Right.
Bob knew Kenny before I did. He just was
No,
not full time. He was Stephen King.
Yeah, I remember Stephen King.
Yeah. He just was full time.
Now-
Bob was the one that gave him the $1,500 for the car. That was way before me.
Now.
Yeah.
Bob just
Now
wasn't
the-
full time. He was a part time fan.
Now the guy
Full-time donor.
the guy that's been on Boland's recently,
Coltrane.
I think he
Oh,
yeah. Coltrane. I think
that's what Boland says.
he's gonna be the other co-host when Bob's not doing it. 'Cause
That's
you know
what
Bob
Kenny
doesn't do it all
called him
the
on
time.
Saturday. Come meet
Yeah,
my
on the
new
weekend.
occasional co-host.
Yeah, I figured that. Which
Well, I
that's
had
good.
a
He can
chance.
mix
I
it.
just haven't reached out to Boland. I just don't have the interest.
The Inquisitors have found us.
It's like working. It's like working with the devil.
Keep going.
Well, you know, he is Jake Hudson's inspiration.
To the trenches.
They sent me a link the other night. I told Bob I didn't see it until I was live.
Yeah, I got one. Because who was on there? Did he send you a link the night Barkley was on there? That might have been one too.
No. This was like literally last week.
Kenny, I wrote to you, but you still ain't calling. Actual photo of you know who. Brad? I guess?
Kenny, I wrote to you, but you still ain't calling.
Ring a ding ding, it's Sirvat Singh is the.
Moving in.
Is that Brad? It looks like Brad. Brad, if you're still out there, pop in. And I don't mean Sirvat Singh.
Brad's fucking assed out with his grass.
Brad's passed out.
I would hope so.
The fuck is this sweatshirt?
No, I think it's just that pic. It's just that pic makes it look worse. CM. It's not a good quality picture. It's just like a screen capture. If I can get you a better quality one, I'll let you
Surrender
know.
now, and we may spare the youngest. That's right.
Ring a ding ding, it's Sirvat Singh.
Yeah, still like bada boom, bada bing. Sirvat Singh.
What's gonna happen?
I remember the first time I saw that name in that picture, I just started cracking up.
Yeah, ring a ding ding, it's Sirvat.
Not that one, just Sirvat Singh, period.
Yeah.
First time seeing it.
Pretty funny. Pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm just laughing.
the fuck? Hold on, see. Son of bitch shit. Oh, yeah, there it is. Kenny takes more selfies than any other old man I know.
Pretty
Good
sick.
Lord. Motherfucker
That's pretty
thinks
sick,
he's
Chubbs.
motherfucker thinks he's a handsome devil, I guess. Good for him. Good for him. Isn't that precious?
Had a bad feeling I'd see you here.
Oh? How
Fuck,
uncharacteristically
why is there not a
prescient
better
of you.
picture
Here
of
I
it?
thought your greatest virtue was your dogged
Thought there
persistence
Now you
as you
die,
stumbled
bitch.
from one debacle to the next.
God.
Guess you made a mistake not
I
killing me
think I'm
on
on
rock.
the last character
Scant
of the
mercy.
game.
I wagered one meaningless Padawan against
I
a
didn't beat
prize.
this
That
motherfucker
you'll
on
win
stream.
the
Show
Emperor's
motherfuckers
favor.
who I am.
Bowling back.
I got the energy to do it, motherfucker. You bet my
We both
bottom
have our
half
pride.
dollar.
But yours has
Better
been
than
the
ever.
lives of all the
This
force-sensitive
is
children
what the winning
on
team
that
looks
list,
like.
as well as your own.
And I don't mean
Like you said, Trilla.
bowling.
I'm
You can ask the
persistent.
boogeyman. He'd tell you the same shit.
The bowling. When I
Party
ain't never
time.
had me in that. What was that? Pesci service? I don't mean Pesci. Whatever.
That was nothing.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you got
Up here.
Motherfucker with pictures of cottage cheese and bananas. Oh, dude. Fuck.
There's cheese and bananas.
I guess.
It's a weird
Careful
combination.
with that thing. It's
There
been
you go,
through hell.
boss man. The Barbarian and Dick Slater beat the Freebirds, Hayes and Garvin, to win the WCW United States Tag Team Championship 31 years ago today,
I'm going to lure them away and then we
1992.
want to circle back.
Kenny, I
It'll be the
wrote you,
last-
but I still ain't calling. Says I'm Brad and I'm better than ever.
Last duo to hold those belts as they were retired on July 31st when the new head WCW, Bill Watts, looked to reduce the amount of titles.
Tell you what, nobody messed with Dirty Dick Slater. Nobody.
And I don't mean bogus.
He was in a bar down in Tampa.
Wrestled WCW, NWA, all that shit.
And WWE. He was like the rebel or something. But the Raiders were in town. They played the Buccaneers, and Slater was in a bar, and John Matuzak and the Raiders walked in. He started giving Slater a bunch of crap about wrestling being fake.
No.
Blah, blah, blah. Slater said, "You want to step outside?" And it's like, "Sure." He knocked Matuzak out, left him laying in the parking lot, dude. Comes back in, sits down, starts drinking his beer. Matuzak was a badass too.
Oh yeah. He played Sloth in the Goonies.
Never saw it, but yeah.
You never saw the Goonies?
I didn't like movies.
I'll tell you what, that
Airplane.
boy ain't right. I'll tell you what.
Airplane was
Piggy.
my favorite movie.
Airplane was a good one. Don't call me Shirley.
Yeah.
You said, King, go to sleep. I am soon.
Soon enough, he will sleep in his bed. Take a dump outside instead, like bread.
Do the dogs sleep with you, Pesci?
Yep.
Of course. Daisy sleeps right by him like a baby. Daisy's the actual watchdog. Pablo is just the intimidator. Daisy is the actual watchdog. Daisy's the one that chases the mice and lets you know when people are there, and then Pablo does the scare tactic. The fuck is this? I want food. I can't because I'm on the diet.
Come on, traitor. Let's do this.
Yeah, but I'm on my diet, so I can't have any.
How much you trying to lose?
We'll see. Another 30, 40 maybe.
I need
Yeah, 30 or
100.
Losing another 30 or 40 bones.
My son's dropped 100 pounds since April.
Yeah, I lost 20 so far, so we'll see. What the hell? Final J. Time for the final J.
I told you we should have had a poll on how long it would take Jake to get mad and leave.
That's true. Also, the other one is, how... Hold on. What was it?
This is a good run.
Also, you know, I was on Opie today. I don't know if you know. I'm a star. I made you. Where my money?
I saw what happened.
Can I get some
Between you and
money?
Trilla, what you both went through.
I'm Brad.
I'm so sorry.
And I'm better than bowling.
I was foolish.
I'm
Never
Brad.
understand what you went through.
I thought for
She has a
sure.
holocron. I don't know where she's taking it.
I'm responsible for the path that Trilla is on. And what she does next is the cost of all of my mistakes.
Our mistakes are in the past. And it's all of our responsibility.
We're working
It's about
behind
what
the
we do next
scenes.
that's important. You told me that, Seer.
Hold on.
Salamat sa ilang
Forward messages. Alright, they're breaking news here.
Kuya, salamat ha. Ang
He,
cute ng mga
he
kambing
says,
nila.
have you seen that LA Night
Alam mo, mga kambing nila
promo?
nakita kong ibang kulay.
Has a map where Logan Paul should put his
First time ko makita ibang
prom
kulay ng kambing
Where
kaya
the
rin ng
Inquisitors come
kambing.
from.
In my 23 years of existence. Wow,
It's the
23
place I
pala.
escaped. Just never thought I'd be going back.
saying
Mr. Joseph
Logan
Pasio,
Paul
we're
is
gonna
making
sing thank you
videos
for the
for
support. The very
14-year-old
handsome
girls.
Mr. in the morning. Al Cater, salamat na naging pogi shroud. Kamusta mga pogi ng taon, mga magagandang dilaga berder.
Yeah. Let him get his shit in.
Tawan-taway na hanapin po, pogi. Lahat-lahat na, wala na pong hanapin pang iba.
Baby, the American Pesci over here, baby, making videos. Being Jake Hudson's creation, if you will. Yeah, I think Pesci was created by... I think Jake Hudson actually created the character.
Fuck you, bitch. You don't deserve that.
By the
lightsaber.
right of the Council, by the will of the Force, Cal Kestis.
And I don't mean bowling either.
Rise, Jedi.
Oh, I'm just trying to get to the save point.
You are ready.
So are you.
Where's that cartoon laugh coming from? That was coming from another stream. It was R.A. Garcia's stream.
Yeah.
I was saying hi to him.
Long.
He said, where was that laugh coming from? That's funny. That's what she plays on the stream. Jonathan said, did the weather calm down, Schmidt?
Yep, finally passed through. We're good. Lots of power out, hail damage, and wind, and tornadoes and whatnot. But my power's on and no trees down, so I'm good.
Man, where am I supposed to go? Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Wait, hold on. Where am I supposed to go here?
You're making good progress, Cal. I'm glad you're with us.
He said, where did that
We got a
cartoon
galaxy to
laugh
save.
come from?
Not an easy task. Are you sure you're up to it?
What the fuck?
I'll be okay.
Thank God I don't have to work
We've
tomorrow.
been to many
Fuck,
different
6
planets
days in
and
a row. I'm
galaxies
fucking
Well,
exhausted.
you. Unless we stop the Empire, we'll all be gone. Hidden or not.
I'm ready.
Good. That droid seems to like you.
Wait, what, me? Don't spread rumors. It ain't nice. He's
She's
just
over there goddamn playing goddamn Darth Vader
I'm
game.
just saying he wasn't that friendly with me when I first met him. I think you've got yourself a new friend.
Not a droid guy. I'm gonna say it. Nothing against them. They're fine things, but not for me. They're oily, greasy, and impossible to understand.
So kinda like you.
Hey, well, yeah, all right, kinda, I guess. Whatever. I've got enough. Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
Get him out.
Moving on.
Oh, Jonathan says, you're playing solos on Fortnite earlier? You gotta play with
This
us
isn't
some
good.
night.
With the defenses they got, our
Now,
usual
don't
tricks
mean
just
both.
aren't gonna cut it.
I can help.
What are you thinking?
A ritual. It will hide the ship.
I don't.
I hope.
A ritual.
She
doesn't act for this kind of stuff. What, wait. Hold on. Now, what is this gonna require?
A sacrifice.
Fuck.
One of your arms will do
Channel-
nicely.
There should be a channel of that shit.
Don't be so serious. Join me up front.
I was hoping that was the end.
Sisters, mother, lend me your strength. Sisters, mother, lend me your strength.
Who's that? Pesci made Hudson?
We got another pay-per-view next week.
Who? No, next week, dude?
Isn't there already a pay-per-view next week?
Whatever she's doing, it's working.
What do you think the odds are?
I think when they have that one at Wembley, they have one not far after or before or something.
Or yeah, maybe it's the Wembley one where they're next.
Let's go, buddy.
Once we're inside, I'll engage their defense level. and then sabotage their sensors so the Mantis can extract
Yeah, I think Reef was talking about that.
Shall we stick together?
Two pretty much back to back.
Feel the pull. The lives of every child on that list are at stake.
Yeah,
Whatever
I
happens
think
in
so.
there and whatever you see, don't worry about me. Just get it and get out.
Close in on the fortress.
It's time.
All right, final J.
Final.
Dedicated to
Kenny Bolin
Chris Gonzalez.
and Kristen.
You said you need that laugh. Yeah, I'll get it. We got this. That's for when Boss Man comes in now.
Yeah. Full of shit, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boss Man. Go. Hold on, Boss Man. I'm gonna send you a link. You want a link? You can come on. It's consolation. It's time for Pesci to slow things down with a little blue-eyed soul, baby. Little Daryl Hall and John Oates. Music to soothe your soul, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Dying. There's a consolation.
Shout to Jonathan.
You know, I just want to say, you know, I'm blessed. I'm good. I've been doing good. You know, I just want to say, you know, Boss Man is not the best in the business at what he does.
Nope. He's not. I'm the least among you.
Yo.
Thank you, Nicole. Shout out Nicole Ames.
Didn't Boss Man have some aggravation? Oh yeah, are we? Wait a minute.
Thank you, Nicole.
Hold on. I'm coming. I'm gonna get a link.
Just you and me.
Cal, you there?
I sent you a link in Facebook Messenger.
I've located the holocron. Sending you the location now.
I don't know if you're my friend on there, but I sent you a message.
Locked door, meet BD1.
Target in range. Moving to a clear line of sight. Systems failing. Observatory.
See those grills they're advertising that you can use in, buy a Ninja wood-fired grill. There's an influencer on right now.
For some reason that won't let me, no, it won't let me click on it. Let me, try this. Alright, I just sent you a friend request. Maybe you have to be a friend.
Alright. Confirm. Now, why would you want to buy a grill? Why would you want to buy a grill where you put wood in? You have to be in.
Oh yeah, I'll check that out.
Why would, it makes no sense. It's like, oh, it's quicker than using propane and you get a smoky flavor. Which the flavor probably works. But they don't tell you on the infomercial. You know how much that motherfucker costs? It's like a George Foreman, nicer looking. And you put wood chips basically in, and you cook inside, outside, whatever. Motherfucker's like $1,200 though.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right.
Why so much?
That's where we'll end that game today. It's a good run. It'll probably
A
be the
little
final
bitty grill
day
on
that
top
you guys will
that
see that
you
on
might be able to
stream.
cook 3 steaks on inside the house or outside.
Well, we'll be back to Mega Man month tomorrow, Gonzo.
Stupid. You're gonna pay $300 for a little bitty tabletop grill that you put wood chips in. Why don't you spend 300 and just get you a nice charcoal or gas grill if that's your choice? I'd go with charcoal. 300 bucks. Spend 100 more. You get a pellet fire grill that's nice. You want wood fired? Boy, talk about a fucking gimmick, ripping people off. I mean, I'm sure it cooks well. It looks like it would, but okay, boss man? You know those little propane grills people take to like tailgating or the whatever
Yeah.
on your like little bitty, looks like a little kettle. They got like a little
Yeah.
you screw in a little green small tank of propane.
Yeah.
It's basically that, but with wood chips and I guess electric.
Mm.
And it's like it's a smoker and a grill. What? So I can cook 2 steaks and pay $300 for it? That makes no goddamn. That makes no damn sense.
Final.
Final.
It's 3 a.m.
Final
out here in
countdown.
Ohio.
The final countdown. Yeah, you ain't smoking no ribs on that motherfucker. Get out of here. That shit.
2 ribs at a
Oh.
time.
I put a brisket, dude. No.
King Mike 1 says Kenny and Will stole the show for Brian and Okada. Okay.
Oh,
Fair.
they also have a more expensive one that looks like a big grill.
Fair.
You know, like those grills where they don't really have any holes in the grates. They just look like a griddle.
Yeah.
That's what it is. But it has wood chips.
Did Hulk
So
Hogan lie and say that the Foreman grill almost could have been his?
Kenny and Will stole the show from Brian and Okada. I agree. It was the best match. Daniel Bryan's match was good too. But for
Is
sure,
it just
yeah.
me, or does it seem like they haven't really used him the right way?
Who?
Daniel Bryan.
Yeah, they have
Bryan
misused him at a
Danielson.
lot of times. But you know what's funny is a lot of Daniel Bryan shit is picked by him now.
Right, so it's probably half the time.
I think,
No,
like,
it
for
says
instance,
it-
I would have never had, I would have had
WWE,
him in
right?
more solo matches than he's been in. They put him with that Blackpool Combat Club. I don't think he had to be with that. Let's cue my
Let me
theme
see
music.
see the ratings on this.
Hit my
Hey, boss
music.
man, I might be wrong. It gets good ratings on Amazon and Walmart and shit.
Really?
Yeah.
What, the True Tales of Bossman?
No, the wood-fired grill I was talking about. It says it'll hold 2 racks of ribs. It sure don't look like it, but I guess a couple baby backs might fit on there if you chop them
Final
up
J is brought to
Yeah.
you by J.J.R. Wood.
year round.
Is it a
This
full
one's
rack
for
or
you,
a half
R.
rack?
Wood.
That's what I'm saying.
Long live J.J.
I think they
R.
mean
Wood.
one
Wood,
full
Wood,
rack
Wood.
split in half.
Yeah.
Final J.
That's the old Pesci.
That's my voice mod, boss man.
Yep. I remember.
That was fun.
Oh, you do remember, do you? Well, do you remember this one, pal?
Yep.
I remember that was the one that would scare Jake. He'd be like, "No, don't do that."
Oh, they got a lot of new ones out to check out tomorrow. They got a Karen one. They got an Arwood one. Final J. Not this Arwood. This song is dedicated to Churchill Downs. Hungry? Why wait? Please grab a Snickers. Von Knich, Lordwa. Scolari Brother, Herb Siflix 10, June Blood Enterprises. Shout out to Brad's payroll. And everybody he'll be hiring. He's got to hire 20 people by next year. He hired one. It was Reverend Robbins, and then fired him on the same day. Shout out to Larry Knich. Shout out to Butterball Ted. Sydney Venereal. Hobo Joe. Ricky Tiki Bobby Wobbin.
Oh my God.
Cold Sore McGore. Terry Tuba.
Pakistan Patty, Tammy from Tahiti.
Shout out to Tampa Terry. Brother. I wish me and Tampa Terry did a show once a week. I'd even call it the Tampa Terry Show. Shout out to Gillette. Shout out to Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Shout out to Cheese Puffs. Shout out to Revadirci. Tina Kneecap. Team JJ says Gonzo. King Mike says Takeshita has been. I like Takeshita.
Yeah, take a shit is alright.
I like Takeshita. No, he's good. He's got that evil, like, Japanese look from, like, old movies. Like that, I'm gonna come kill you. Yeah, I fuck with Takeshita from the block.
Take a shit.
Ring a ding ding ding. It's Servav Singh.
He says even you can do a lot better than Tampon Terry. Okay.
Fair.
Ah. The old take a
Ring a
shit
ding
at.
ding, it's Servab's ding.
Servab's ding. Yeah. Time to wrap it up, Pesci. Let's call it a night.
All right, see you tomorrow, folks.
Fuck off, Brad.